Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Robbie Lopez, ready for a big Monday night show. Robbie, we have a brand new college series in here. We got an incredible custom speed flex of the Oregon Duck quarterback, the former Duck, the current Charger, Justin Herbert. That Jerome Bettis helmet is nuts. We have a Tyreek Hill Oklahoma State helmet, something we haven't seen in the break room before. Such a great series to college. There's a series that might be even cooler than that, though, in the break room, though. The brand new 1-in-4 series. So we're taking the old 1-in-4, which is 8 boxes left, including 3 headliners, by the way. Kevin Garnett, the Cowboy Triple Sign Authentic, and Pedro Martinez. And we have paired it with the new 1-in-4, which has a Tom Brady helmet. And one of the coolest helmets in the history of Ultimate Autographs, that Randy Moss custom. It's got a Viking God on the helmet. It's a half Patriot, half Viking helmet. We'll take a look at it here in a little bit. It is absolutely insane. Diamond helmets, we got 3 headliners left and 9 boxes left. A lot of jersey headliners, a lot of mini headliners. It's going to be a great show. Cannot wait to get started, Robbie. How are you doing today?
Doing fantastic. You already are attacking this college mixer.
I don't blame them. It is a 40 boxer, the college 40 boxer. All the photoed headliners are authentic except for Ray Lewis is a rep, and there was one other rep as well. So pretty much most of those are authentic helmets in the college mixer. So look forward to that. A lot of goodies in the transfer portal. So let's get the show started. Looking for 2 virtual dice, 6 or higher on our dice roll. What do we got here, Robbie? We got 5 and a 1. 6 will do. That's as low as we can go. 6 on the dice roll. That is good with me. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what we're chasing today. Chase item of the show for the 6 p.m. program. As I always like to say, the box for box best series in the room. Sometimes the vault, the 1-in-4. You know, sometimes the college may have better headliners, but the Diamond Helmets is box for box the best series, all authentic helmets, all huge names. Unless there's a high roller in the room, which is just once a month, this is the place for the best of the best. So Diamonds will be the chase in tonight's program. I think we have 1 pre-fill. I know it's going to be a few others. I know college is really close. I think we do have a pre-fill in the jerseys to get us started. So that's coming up here in a second. Real quick, I do want to show off the new 1-in-4 in college series. Here's that 1-in-4. We have 8 boxes left in the old series. We are pairing those 8 boxes with the new series. Insane list of headliner names. The biggest include the Tom Brady Flash Authentic, the custom Randy Moss Speed Flex, and a Barry Sanders Lion King Speed Flex. I know Johnny Pop will be in for that Barry. Here's this Randy Moss helmet I speak of. Now, hold on a second here, Robbie. That's the old school Patriot logo. And wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's a Viking God on that helmet. You can't really see it closely enough. Let me zoom in on this a little bit more. That is literally a Viking God on that lid.
Wow.
The straight cash homie. It's got the visor. It's got the cash. It's got the inscription. It is one of the all-time great helmets in the history of Ultimate Autographs. So that's a big one to play for. That college series, by the way, all these photo headliners are authentic except for 2. The crazy Justin Herbert lid, the crazy Jerome Bettis lid, bunch of inscriptions on Ricky Williams. We got some goodies. So first jersey break, Lucky's Locks did sell out quickly. That is coming up. He's got his family signing up tonight. It's all in the family, Robbie. Love when the families all get involved.
I love it.
So let's get the party started with the jerseys. The first jersey break coming up. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I do imagine they're already attacking that 1-in-4, Robbie.
They are. They have.
They are. The college as well. Those 2 will be hot breaks here in the room. Fresh series with fresh headliners in play. So hit me with the box number in the jersey break. That is Dan Scapetta, Zach Wright, Curtis DeMayo, and Derek Jacoby. So I do believe we have a promo for the jerseys. You'll see some orders coming in, Robbie, that are $5-6. That would be the one-time only jersey promo for these guys.
Yes.
And look at this. Zachary Wright and Danny Vincenzo both want 2.
Two?
It's gotta be good. 2 in the jerseys.
2 in the jerseys.
2 it is, baby. What a beautiful day today, Robbie.
It was. I biked in today.
I walked the dogs twice.
Really?
It was a real party. I didn't put it on Snapchat for you to see it, though.
Oh, darn it.
But it did happen, Robbie.
I did like the...
New dog friends I made.
Yeah, it looked like you made some new friends over the weekend.
Yeah, Robbie. I like dogs. What can I say? They are cool.
What number?
Number 2, the Derek Jeter box. The captain. So 6 clicks on the dice roll. We got Dan up top. Dan the man in the NFC North. NFC South is Curtis DeMayo. You think this guy likes mayo? I think he likes mayo.
He's the Mayo Man.
Mayo is good, unless you're one of those weird guys eating just mayo at the ball games. That's a little weird. I don't like it quite that much. NFC East is Zach Wright, looking to be in the right here. Got the NFC West, AFC North. Dan Scapetta, AFC South and East. And Derek Jacoby in the AFC West. The first of, I'm going to be honest with you, Robbie, many boxes tonight.
Number 2.
First of many. The
Box
captain,
2.
Derek Jeter. Thank you, sir.
Oh, you're welcome.
And I think college and 1 and 4 are very, very close. I cannot wait to see that Randy Moss helmet. I'm talking about a top 5 best helmet in the history of Ultimate Autographs. Tell your friends about the 1 and 4 right now, because it is going to get nuts. How about starting with a headliner? How about a little box number mojo? Danny Vincenzo, one of the guys that... Actually, excuse me. Yep, Danny, Anthony, and Zachary all wanted 2. How about the only starting quarterback that can inscribe this inscription? Didn't put it on this case, Robbie, but 17-0, the undefeated season for Bob Greasy. It is a stat jersey. Robert Allen Greasy, baby. 6-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion, Miami Dolphin number 12 retired, quarterback of the 1972 undefeated Dolphins, 1990 Hall of Famer, beautiful autograph, beautiful jersey, great hit, Dan Scapetta. Danny starting with a dub in the breaks. Bob Greasy. Of the Hall of Fame quarterbacks, I would say without question, he's got one of the best looking autographs, Mr. Greasy. So I think we're 1 to go in that 1 and 4. 1 to go. And we are sold out in the college. It's going to be a very, very fun day here in the college break, Robbie. I'll tell you that much. Absolutely loaded series in our college. So hopefully everyone's ready. I know the vault really was rocking and rolling during the early show, the 3 p.m. show in particular. Tonight's going to be about that college and that 1 and 4. Definitely looking forward to that. I like the college series and the 1 and 4 in particular, Robbie, because unlike the NFL breaks, it is a 1 in 6 chance in the college and a 1 in 4 chance in the 1 and 4. So that last 1 and 4 got picked apart a little bit. I know for the new people in the room thinking what's going on with the 1 and 4. When it's a fresh series with the fresh headliners, the 1 and 4 is probably our fastest selling series in the history of the company. So don't be deceived by the last 1 and 4, Robbie. This one's going to go much quicker. We do still have in that double box break though 1 box from the old series and 1 box from the new series. Once we clear out the 8 boxes left in the old series, it's just going to be the new series by itself for that 1 and 4. So, good job, Dan. Hopefully everyone had a good weekend, Robbie. It's one of those things that obviously everyone needs a day off or 2 days off. But I used to be off Wednesday, Saturday before the new schedule came, and it felt like I was here every day with just 1 day off. Now I'm off 2 days. I feel like I missed the whole lifetime the last 2 days in the room. Because, you're in this break room, you blink, you miss a show, you miss a day, and we have 3 new series. That's how quick the breaks go here. No bad. No doubt about it. So we'll get this Greasy written up, and then Robbie's going to have that college double ready here in a second. Our first college double box. Now, for the college, we go with the Power 5 conferences, and the everything else spot is the Group of 5. It would be FCS, D2, D3. Just to clarify, we're going off of current college conferences as of this last college football season, as well as this current college season. I know there's a lot of conference realignment. A lot of that happens in the next, in the summer and then the fall. So all the stuff is based on how it was this last college season, and we're going on current college conferences. So, for example, Texas hits are going to stay Big 12 hits. They're not SEC yet. For example, Nebraska hits would not be Big 12 like back in the day, like Eric Crouch. Eric Crouch would be Big 10 because Nebraska is currently in the Big 10. So, college double is ready. Derek Jacoby, Jeffrey Greco, and Christopher Fox here. College double number 1. Go ahead and hit me with 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve in the college double box. So, let's go, let's go, let's go. And that 1 and 4 did sell out as well. That's coming up soon. 3 left in the diamond single. 3 left in the college single as well. So, oh, would you look at that? Matthew Klitsch is in, Christopher Fox is in, Johnny Pop Wizard is in, Ryan Klitsch, Jeffrey Greco, Derek Jacoby. These guys mean one thing, Robbie, and that is business. We got business to get to up here in the break room. So I'll give you guys about 20 seconds on a box number here. Derek, Jeffrey, and Christopher. If I don't have a number in the next 20 seconds or so, I'm going straight to the wheel. And whatever the wheel lands on, those are our 2 box numbers for the college. So no tie goes to the customer. Once I pull up that wheel, box numbers are closed. Already got the next 1 and 4 and the next college up on the site for you guys to go after. All right, I'm going to the 1 to 40 wheel because I have no numbers here, Robbie.
Let's do it.
We're spinning this wheel.
Wheel sometime is good.
Let's see here. It is 15. 15 going off the ticker. There's a sick Barry Sanders in the new 1 and 4 with the Lion King inscription. I've always loved Barry Sanders. I've always, done a lot of research on him, but I just watched the Bye Bye Barry documentary, and after watching that one, my Barry Sanders fandom even went up more, Robbie. Such an awesome, humble guy. Not one of those superstars that, wants to make it about himself. He makes it about everybody around him. All right, one more spin of the wheel here. And we got 17. 15 and 17. Craig says, great documentary. Yeah, Craig, it was fantastic, man. I loved it. I love it. I do like the Speed Flex Barry Sanders with the Lion King inscription even more, though, honestly. All right, so let me pull up the randomizer here, and I'll throw these guys in for their spots in our college break. This is a mixer, but almost all the photoed headliners are authentic in the transfer portal. I guess it makes sense, the series name, because the transfer portal is a massive, massive part of college football these days. Too massive, some would argue. These guys going left and right like crazy. All right, 6 clicks. Derek Jacoby up top. Derek has the Big 10. Big 12 going home to Jeffrey Greco. Christopher Fox with the ACC and the Big 12. Derek Jacoby with the SEC. It just means more. And Derek has everything else. 1-7.
They need one more.
1-7, Robbie. 17.
17. There was a
17.
I'm sorry.
You're good. No problem, sir.
I was thinking in my head, I didn't hear another number. All I hear is 15.
Yeah, I said it, but you're good. Oh, just to clarify, I do want to clarify this for the college break. It is a little bit different than how we've typically done these college breaks. It's something that has worked really, really well for us in the past. So there is an entry for the Justin Herbert helmet that'll be pulled at the end of the series. So I think there's going to be, the listing here Doesn't say it in here, but I think it's typically 6 entries for a college break. So it's going to be 6 entries for a chance to win the Justin Herbert. So at the end of the series, once the college sells out, we'll be knocking out these entries here for the Justin Herbert Flex. So winner of this break is going to get the item, and they're going to get an entry for that Herbert lid. Well, here's one I've pulled a lot on NFL stuff, not much on college. We got the Green Bay Packer wide receiver. How about Jaden Reed on the Michigan State jersey? That is the Big Ten. That is Derek Jacoby. You've got yourself a Jaden Reed entry or jersey plus an entry for the Justin Herbert helmet. That will be pulled at the end of our college series. So this guy I've actually interviewed and covered his games before. A few years back, I worked at the Naperville Community Television Station for about a year or so, and he played for one of the Aurora schools. Actually, played for Naperville Central, and that's a great kid, Jaden Reed, a great talent. He was, during many times of the season, the #1 wide receiver for the Green Bay Packers. So big-time star at Michigan State as well. Nice hit on the custom jersey, plus the entry. So, Robbie, when you get a second, if you could put in the entries for the Herbert as well.
You got it.
We'll have 6 entries for a shot at Justin Herbert. Little bonus prizes, which is absolutely fantastic if you ask me, right? Now, that's just nuts. Extra entries in this 6-sick college series. So 6 boxes will state the winner is qualified for the Herbert break in this college football mixer. Isn't that fun?
Much fun.
Much fun, says Robbie. And the 2 reps that are photoed, by the way, let me make note of this, guys. Tyreek Hill is a rep, and Ray Lewis is a rep. The other photoed headliners are all authentics in this college break. Chris Knowles, I don't remember the shipping. You can contact our customer service as far as shipping goes. I am not involved in the shipping. I always like to say this, Robbie. This is the most trustworthy and best break room out there because we're not breaking out of anybody's basement. We're a company. We've got a marketing team, a shipping team. We've got a customer service team. We have a whole awesome staff, Chris. You can contact customer service and they can let you know as far as how the shipping goes. I believe we do ship with a couple different places, so I'm not sure what is the most typical personally. Thankfully, I don't have to do any of the shipping, Robbie. The guy that does shipping, guy works a lot of hours. We work even more, arguably, but man, his shipping stuff, he comes in here thinking I'm going to be here for a couple hours. It's like 8 hours later, he's finally leaving with how much work these guys do. Good hit there for Mr. Derek Jacoby, former All Big Ten guy, second team All Big Ten guy at Michigan State, Jaden Reed. And we have that 1-in-4 double next. We do have one more box here. Let me write this up too for Derek on his entry. So that Herbert helmet is not coming out until the series is over. So it's not going to be the Pac-12 spot. It's going to be 6 entries, 5 left for a shot at the Herbert helmet, which we are pulling at the end of the series. So hopefully we get to pull it tonight, Robbie. If not, I'm guessing it's going to be Colin and Alex tomorrow because I highly doubt this college series will be left by tomorrow night. Hashtag highly doubt it.
Highly.
Yeah, Chris Knowles, our shipping is extremely fast. It's 2 to 3 business days, but it's on days we ship. We do not ship on the weekend. So that is Monday morning, Wednesday morning, and Friday morning. So if you want something Friday night, it will not be shipped out until Monday morning. Basically, unless you want something on Friday, your shipping gets there pretty quick. But if you happen to win something on Friday, you do have to wait a little bit longer.
Yep.
Obviously, with us not shipping on Saturday or Sunday. So your things will arrive, Chris Knowles. And I always say this, and I do mean it, Robbie. The things we have in the break room are even better in person than they are on the stream.
Yep.
Which is, I know, kind of hard to believe, but it is true. It is definitely true.
It's always true. We don't ever lie to our customers.
Never, ever, ever, Robbie.
Never, ever, 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 ever.
Except for Robbie lied to them when he picked the Niners would win the Super Bowl.
I did.
Robbie, I guess technically you are the exception.
I am.
Some of us had the Chiefs over here.
Yeah.
Some did not. Ooh, Robbie! Robbie, we're feeling heavy here in box 17 in the transfer portal.
Yeah.
This could be an authentic. It could be a photoed headliner. Let's see what we got here in our sick college series. Ooh, I think this is authentic. These guys bought so much stuff, we're running out of the authentic bags, so we're actually using rep bags and authentics right now, Robbie.
Yep.
We do have one of the best college receivers in the history of college football. It's Devontae Smith. His nickname is
Guess I could take him.
Smitty, baby.
I just wrote his name.
Heisman Trophy winner. Heisman Trophy winning wide receiver. Tim Brown, Devontae Smith, I believe are the only two just pure wide receivers to win the Heisman Trophy. So I think we had, obviously, Woodson played some receiver, but 3 receivers. Desmond Howard, but he wasn't really as much of a receiver, but he was Tim Brown, Desmond Howard, Devontae Smith, the 3 receivers to win the Heisman Trophy. So, Charles Woodson won it, played a little receiver, I believe, but the last receiver to win it, Devontae Smith in 2020, that's the SEC, and that is Derek Jacoby. Let's go, Derek. Had 3 spots in the break. He's got 2 W's, plus a 1 in 6 chance at Justin Herbert. That's not bad. Man, I always say this about Alabama, but my goodness, they've had so many great receivers in recent years. You know, they had Julio back in the day, was really good, but a lot of Alabama was, let's get the best running back, let's get the best offensive lineman, let's get the best defensive lineman. Nowadays, Alabama gets the quarterbacks, the Tuas, the Jalen Hurtses of the world.
Not anymore.
Now they get, we'll see what happens with Nick Saban, of course, if they can still get those recruits. But Nick Saban, towards the tail end of his career there, he realized the game was changing. He went in and got Devontae Smith, went in and got Jalen Waddle, Jerry Jeudy, all these fantastic receivers out of Alabama. Chiefs was a no-brainer, says Chris. I don't know, Chris. They were a slight underdog, believe it or not. It was definitely, if you look at the betting odds and what people
you guys
thought.
got them started already. Way to go.
Chris knows. I mean, I thought so too, Chris, but obviously it was a tough game. Given that it went to overtime, I wouldn't go as far as a no-brainer. So Devontae Smith is the early hit of the show, but something tells me, Robbie, by the time the night is done, this helmet will not be in the hit video. But for now, it's in there. Oh, yeah.
Are you positive?
With all the stuff in the 1 and 4 in the college, I think we can do better than this, believe it or not.
All right.
Ooh, we got a Klitsch attack. The Klitsch brothers, Matthew and Ryan, in here.
Yep.
1 and 4, double number 1. Go ahead and hit me with 2 box numbers. So we have 1 from the new series and 1 from the old. The new is 1 through 40. And then the old is 2, 25, 28, 31, and 36 to 39. So let me know, Klitsch brothers, what you guys would like. Let me know. I think, Robbie, if you could just make note of this. I did write it down, but so I don't forget. When you get a second.
Yeah, who was
Tyreek Hill and... the entry?
Yeah, the entry.
Let me get you the entry, too. Derek Jacoby.
Oh, thank you.
But Tyreek Hill and Ray Lewis are reps in the college.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
If you just put rep in parentheses, the rest are all authentic headliners. So 18 in the news, says Ryan Klitsch. What's up, Rai?
And who else you said? Ray Lewis?
Ray Lewis. What about the old one? Do you have a number, or do you want me to randomize for the old, sir? These Klitsch brothers on Friday night, Robbie. We were here till 1 in the morning on air, and I didn't leave until after 2:30. Daniel left after 3 in the morning organizing boxes. They kept us up late, but it was worth every single second. Did have a blast, to say the least.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, it was fun. We had fun. They won a lot of good stuff. Christopher Fox as well was keeping us up late.
Nice,
he was doing a bunch of W's too. So, all right, I'm going to go to the wheel here.
To the wheel.
To the wheel for the old series. Oh, just kidding.
Just kidding.
The wheel was not up yet, so we're good with 2. The captain, Derek Jeter.
2. We were for what?
The old 1 and 4.
The old.
We did 2 for the jerseys, so that's what you're thinking of, Robbie.
I know.
We're good.
I'm getting a little ahead of myself.
It is going to be a good day today. It's going to be a great day today.
It's going to be a glorious day today in the break room. A glorious day.
Ryan cutting it close. Haha. He lives on the edge, Charles. The man lives on the edge. I slept in today, Robbie, so I feel like my day sort of just started. So, I mean, I had my work meeting today, walked the dogs, had some brunch, and here I am ready to break boxes.
Box 2 of the old. Here you go, sir.
Thank you, thank you. I got some good stuff in the old, by the way. Still got a 3 in 8 chance at a headliner, but got some insane stuff in the new 1 and 4. 18 for that one, Robbie.
18 from the new 1 and 4?
18 from the new 1 and 4.
All right, Jim.
So we got Matthew Klitsch in the football spot, Matthew Klitsch in the basketball spot, Ryan Klitsch in the baseball spot, and Matthew's got the everything else spot. The Klitsch bros here. They are efficient. And actually, once you write that down, if you could hand me back the entry, I'm going to keep them over here by the host.
Okay.
It's also in the order. Derek Jacoby won in the break, too, if you want to see it there, too. All right, let's see what we got here in box 2.
Let's see.
2 of 40. I always like this 1 and 4 because there's a lot of unique stuff in here. Here we go. It's a hockey legend. It's a Blackhawk hockey legend.
No.
He was a Flyer among other teams, but I think of him as a Blackhawk. It's Jeremy Roenick.
Oh, Jeremy Roenick.
Yeah, 27. Not you see the 2.
I
It's
saw
not
the 2.
Duncan
I was
Keith.
like...
It's a 9-time All-Star, Jeremy Roenick. I know the Hawks yesterday, Patrick Kane gets the game winner in overtime against his former team in a Red Wing jersey, too.
Yeah.
That was tough. But there was
a very popular event.
Yeah, it was.
On Sunday. Great to see number 7 getting his number retired in the rafters.
Chris Chelios you're talking about.
Chris Chelios.
A guy that could be in this series.
Ooh.
So good job, Matthew.
Where is this at? Or do I have to make a personal tab for this?
For what? Oh, you have to make a new one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So just grab any one of these.
Yeah.
And I'll do.
Just call it a Herbert entry giveaway.
Duplicate.
We've been doing a lot of these recently, which is fun though. They're fun. Hockey jerseys look really clean. A big fan of the hockey jerseys. That is Schwartz certified, by the way, on Jeremy Roenick. A tough dude. Fantastic hockey player.
He was there.
He was very good.
He was there at the ceremony.
Of course he was, yeah. Chris Chelios, I think they were former teammates. I mean, Chris Chelios played forever. He was probably teammates with half the NHL. Kidding, but sort of.
Sort of.
Sort of. Maybe in his era. So, good job, Matthew Klitsch. I'm going to the Bulls game on Friday, Robbie. I'm excited.
Oh, really?
Bulls and Bucks. Going to be a lot of fun. Giannis
Did your
Antetokounmpo.
girlfriend get the tickets?
Well, I got the tickets.
Oh, okay.
But, she's gonna come to the game with me though.
Well,
So,
of course I wouldn't.
yeah.
I wouldn't think anybody else.
Yeah. 18 coming up next. 18 of 40 in the 1 and 4. This is the new 1 and 4. The first box of the new 1 and 4 with all the headliners out there, including one of the all-time great helmets in UA history. I'll be honest with you, that high roller we had on Thursday was the best series we've ever had, Robbie. But I think this helmet in the breaks in this series, in the 1 and 4, is better than any one of the high roller helmets we had. The Randy Moss. That's how good this helmet is, man. That's how good this helmet is. We got, looks like a little basketball here. Ooh, very talented guy. Former Alabama Crimson Tide in college. Now playing with the Hornets. The 2023 number 2 pick. Good job there in the NBA spot, the basketball spot. Ryan Klitsch with Brandon Miller. This guy's got length for days. Kind of a lanky guy, but very athletic, good shooter. A lot of potential for Brandon Miller. Number 2 overall pick, Robbie. That's not bad.
Nope.
Ryan Klitsch. He is already clicking here in the break room, taking down his brother Matthew Klitsch. So he's averaging about 16.5 points a game this year. 4 rebounds. Pretty solid for a rookie and a 21-year-old.
Wow.
The freshman coming out in college. Just a young guy. Recently turned 21 as well in November. So that is just a filler hit in here, of course. So all the my bad. Obviously the basketball spot. I apologize there, Ryan. Baseball and basketball are too closely to being together. Obviously it's a basketball hit. I said it's a basketball hit. I marked the baseball one. I apologize,
that's
Ryan.
It. Go home.
I got him too excited. It's Brandon Miller here in the basketball spot. Even Robbie's getting on me. I mean, basketball and baseball look similar. It's actually Matthew. Matthew Klitsch did get the W there. Either way, it's staying in the family, right? It's a Klitsch brother win. So, Matthew. And just to clarify, for the football spot, if it's college items, they go in the football spot as well. The everything else is all the soccer, hockey, entertainment items. If it's a movie star, like if it's a guy that, a Shaquille O'Neal, but it's Shaq playing in the movie, like a Kazam hit, it would go to everything else, not the NBA spot, for example. So all the sports movies are always in the everything else spot. So good job, Matthew Klitsch. Wrong Klitsch brother, but it's a Klitsch win. We've been pulling a lot of W's for these two brothers the last week or so. All right. Put this basketball away. And let's keep it going, guys. Keep those orders going. Did I drop the bag? There's the bag. What do we got next, Robbie? Anything else full yet?
No, we're getting there. One away on the jerseys, one away in the jerseys. 3 to go in the diamond single box.
And no one's in that next 1 and 4. So we're down to 7 in the old series, which includes KG, the Cowboy Triple Sign Authentic, and the Pedro Martinez. Again, this is the new series. All the headliners out there. That, by the way, is a licensed Wayne Rooney jersey. We got a Dirk jersey, former NBA MVP. We got Ricky Henderson, the all-time steal leader and run leader. Magic Johnson with the gold ball. Austin Matthews, NHL leader in goals right now. Shaquille O'Neal, literally one of the most recognizable names in the history of sports. The best closer ever, Mariano Rivera. And Big Papi David Ortiz, one of the best power hitters. 3 football authentics in here. Tom Brady on that beautiful Flash authentic. Again, Tom Brady helmets retail for about $2,700 online. You can get that for, $252 in that double box break. Randy Moss, that custom flex. That bad boy is worth, a standard Moss is $1,000. That is probably easily worth more than $1,500, if not more. Speed Flex Lion King Barry Sanders with the Lion King inscription. That helmet is sick as well. Now here's that Randy Moss. Look at that thing. Look at that helmet. It's got the ripped white. Then we have a Viking God, one of the all-time great helmets in UA history, with the straight gash homie, with the dollar signs, with the visor. That thing is nuts. What's up, Tom Farkas? Tom asking what's left in the diamonds. We are down to 9 diamond helmets left. And we do have 3 headliners left. That includes a Deion Sanders primetime Atlanta Falcon authentic. Maybe the best cornerback of all time. Maybe the best corner right now, Sauce Gardner. And then we do have a Jared Goff, who was a top 5 quarterback in passing touchdowns. Did have a phenomenal season, Jared Goff. It's a 3 in 9 chance at a photo headliner, but we always say this about the diamonds. All of these are always, always good. Tom Farkas. So while we wait, let me draw attention to the college series. So this is a brand new college series 40 boxes. We are 2 boxes in. Only headliner gone is Devontae Smith. All of the photoed names you see here are authentic, except for Tyreek Hill on a full-size Oklahoma State rep. The Oklahoma State is one of my favorite looking college lids, and the Ray Lewis Miami lid is a rep. Eric Dickerson, Ricky Williams with a bunch of inscriptions, including the 93 Heisman. That's authentic. The Hawkeye tight end triple signed is authentic. Jerome Bettis on that sick Notre Dame lid, authentic. Carson Beck, one of the best current college quarterbacks for the Georgia Bulldogs. That's authentic. How about this one? One of the best quarterbacks to ever play the game, Dan Marino on a Pittsburgh college authentic. That thing is nuts. Warren Sapp Flash authentic. Michael Irvin authentic. That Justin Herbert helmet. Can you check, Robbie? I'm not sure if there's a video or not, but actually we should have this one too in the room. Whenever you do get a second.
Oh, so that was the one that's back there all
you
by
see it in the
itself?
back? Can you
yeah,
go grab
I
it?
didn't know what it was.
Yeah,
Can
can you grab it when you get a second? Because that's the Herbert we'll be playing for. We can show it off on the stream.
Okay.
I'll just show it off for a second, just because I don't want them to think we pulled it.
I didn't know what it
So,
was. I left it alone.
There is 6 entries in for a shot at the Justin Herbert helmet at the end of the series. That is a custom Speedflex Herbert lid for Oregon. It's going to go to whoever gets the Pac-12, but that helmet will not be coming out in the breaks. It's going to be a separate break with the 6 people that have an entry could get the Justin Herbert 1 in 6 chance for each entry. I got a Bijan Robinson, Texas Longhorn authentic. One of the most talented running backs in college. Great running back in the NFL. And then Champ Bailey on the Georgia Bulldog authentic. Here's what the entries look like. And Lucky's Locks, buy 3 tickets in that Henderson double break. That'd be nice. Ricky Henderson. So his records are never going to happen. The stolen base record, the all-time run record, Ricky Henderson's records will not be broken. I can tell you that much. Ooh, here we go, Robbie. I can already feel how heavy this thing is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. Oh, this thing is sick. This is sick. So, this thing is insane right here. This is a Justin Herbert insane helmet, man. Speed Flex. This does not come out in the breaks. Just to clarify, this is what the entries are in the college break. There's going to be 6 people to get a shot at this helmet, which will open when the whole series is closed out. So, Robbie, we can keep this one close by. I have learned in my experience, though, sometimes they see the helmet on the desk, they're not paying attention, they assume we pulled it. So I don't want to leave this on there too often. But just to clarify, that's what we're playing for. So, Adam, you get in here by winning a college break. It'll be 6 entries, 6 boxes in the series will have a win, plus an entry to get into the college Herbert chase. So, got to jump in that college break. So, just to clarify, Travis, we only facilitate trades in the break room of stuff won within the same show. And if you guys are trading, separately amongst yourselves. We don't know what's going to happen with cash offers. If the guy wants to buy those helmets off you, you got to wait till they get shipped to your house, and then you and him can deal with that separately, Robbie. We do allow helmets getting traded within the same show. Sometimes we make an exception within the same day, but once it's back in our shipping area, we're done making exceptions, and we're not going to, he gave me this much money. We'll let you guys handle that amongst yourselves. We only do trades of helmets. We don't exchange cash offers. So if he wants to give you cash, wait till those ship to your house, and then you can work on it that way, my man. So hopefully Adam gets in that college break, Robbie. That would be a very, very cool thing for him. That is one of the coolest college lids in the history of our company, man. Thing is nuts. Looks like there's a jersey break ready, Robbie. Mm-hmm. And jersey number 2. Ron Casey, Ronnie Warren, Peyton Smothers, Dwayne Scott, Leighton, and Tom Farkas in here. Banger helmet, says Ron. And you can still get it, man. I just want to clarify again that Herbert helmet has not been won by anybody. That helmet will be won by one of 6 people at the end of the series. So I will be jumping into that college series. And keep this in mind, the entry you get, it's the entry plus an item, Robbie. It's not like you get the entry for a shot at Herbert. If you got the entry, you already got an item before that. So Tom Farkas with 23. Thank you, Farky Fark. 23 going off. The ticker, I will echo Craig Joseph's statement. Welcome back, Farkas. Leighton in here as well with 1, but Tom was a little bit ahead of him with box 23. So let me get those off the ticker here.
Box 23 in the jersey.
Yes, sir. Robbie, I think someone may have made a mistake on that ticker. I just want to clarify. How many jersey boxes are right there?
That's going to be 27 now.
So that's right there. That is 1, 2.
So the jersey that we did was 2.
Yeah.
And then there was number
1, 2, 3,
20.
4, 5, 6, 7. Unless
22.
that there's
22. So
but how many jerseys is right there? 1, 2.
Oh, 30.
Are you sure? I just want to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So I think it's, you said which one was there? 22?
So the numbers that are gone now are 2, 22, and 23.
Okay, so I think somehow 3 through 20 got off the ticker. You have boxes like 3 through 10 on there?
Yeah, I got 1, I got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
And then 24 to 30.
I'm sorry, 2021, and then 24 through 30.
Okay, perfect. So ticker is updated, guys. I'm going to clarify that's correct. I'm guessing that something must have gotten deleted here, but we do have a whole other section on that ticker in those jerseys. You're welcome, Tom Farkas. And as Daniel Kyler says, that Herbert is fire with a bunch of fire emojis. I could not agree more, man. Could not agree more on that Justin Herbert helmet. It is one of the sickest lids I've ever seen in my life. I still think that Randy Moss is even cooler, but that Herbert one, also insane.
Ooh, a little torn, huh? You're just a little torn?
There's so many good ones, Robbie.
There is.
There's so many good ones. I mean, that Tom Brady in the 1 and 4 is also really good. Just because it's Tom Brady.
Everything we have is phenomenal.
Agreed. I couldn't agree more. All right, throwing these names in here. We got Ron in the NFC North and NFC South. Ronnie Warren in the NFC East. We got Leighton in the NFC West. Tom AFC North. Dwayne AFC South. Peyton AFC East. Welcome, Peyton, new guy in the room. Welcome, Ronnie, new guy in the room. Heck, I don't even recognize Leighton either. It must have been new this weekend. Welcome, guys. Let me know what squad you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. And then lastly, Leighton's got the AFC West. Third and long jersey series. Oh, okay. Got a little something different here. For the Jacksonville Jaguars. How about Zay Jones? Dwayne Scott.
Zay Jones?
The Zay Jones custom jersey
He's not even
for Jacksonville. So, yeah, a lot of headliners left in this jersey series. It's a brand new series. Like the 1 and 4, like the college, full of headliners. So Zay Jones, a wide receiver for Jacksonville. This last year, a little bit banged up, I think, but the year before, more than 800 receiving yards. Very solid wideout for Dwayne Scott. Nice, thanks, guys, says Dwayne. You're welcome, Dwayne. You are very welcome. Thanks for playing. Congrats on the dub. Not bad with just one spot. Definitely worth it. So I'm seeing we're only 3 to go in the next college double, Robbie.
Yep.
Making movements, making movements. These guys are attacking that college break. Diamond single, still 3 left. I guess I might do a quick top-to-bottom rundown after this of the entire break page. I know I highlighted a few of the big series, but might as well hit them with an entire top-to-bottom rundown, Robbie. Let them know what we got going on.
Let's do it.
Let me finish writing this up for Dwayne Scott. Let me know, guys, out there in the chat, what you guys are looking to rock and roll with. What breaks really interest you guys right now? Because obviously for me, I'm all over the 1 and 4 in the college because the fresh series with sick headliners. But I mean, the jerseys are pretty new. The minis are pretty new. The headliner ratios are really, really good across the break page. A lot of good headliner ratios. All right. We'll put this bad boy back. And we will keep it rolling.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
41 guys watching. Guys and gals, people watching, Robbie. Eyeballs are getting heated up here. As should the breaks here shortly. So, Steven Bolliard, full-size helmet. I'm guessing you're talking about the replica helmet, or you're talking about the diamond helmet, Steven. Because we have full-size reps, we have full-size diamonds. If you drop in the series name, that might help us. Also, if you have an order number. But to answer your question, when is it coming up? I don't know. It depends on when the break fills. Right now, the college seems to be gaining steam. The jerseys are hot. But we do run live fills. So whenever it fills up, it could be in 5 minutes. Could be in 2 hours. The rep break is the last one in that series. So I would say give that one a little bit of time tonight. I do think the college is kind of stolen the show right now. Speaking of the college break, we have Transfer Portal College Football Mixer, 2 boxes down. We did 1 double box break. We still got a bunch of headliners left. I mean, what I love about this series is all of the guys that are, pro and college football Hall of Famers. Guys like Dan Marino, Eric Dickerson, Jerome Bettis, all-time greats, Michael Irvin, Ray Lewis, we can go on and on. All of these are authentic minus Tyreek Hill and Ray Lewis. Devontae Smith is the only one that's gone. So we have Lewis, Dickerson, Ricky Williams, Tyreek Hill, Hawkeye triple sign, Jerome Bettis, Carson Beck, Dan Marino, Warren Sapp, Michael Irvin, Bijan Robinson, Champ Bailey. And I'm going to count the Herbert as a headliner because one of those entries is going to be Herbert. So, Robbie, an abundance of headliners. To be exact, it would be, 12, 11, 14 headliners left in 38 boxes. That's just photoed headliners, man. If we count the secondary headliners, like Marshall Faulk, Jim Kelly, Amari Cooper, Ty Law, Terry McLaurin, Travis Etienne, and Johnny Football, Johnny Manziel, then we're looking at, 14 plus 21 headliners in 38 boxes, Robbie. That's kind of nuts. Now, that is nuts. And Johnny Pop College Single is actually coming up. I think that's sold out, actually, Robbie. Do you have that one?
Give me 1 second.
Well, Robbie's going to get that college single ready. That is coming up, Johnny Pop. Because I see live break 2 there. So real quick, let me go through these a little bit quicker then, because we do have a break coming up. 1 in 4. This is a 4-spot break. 1 in 4 chance to win. There's 10 basketball items, 10 baseball, 10 football, and 10 everything else, which would be, hockey like Austin Matthews, soccer like Pele, Wayne Rooney, any movie stars, so on and so forth. This is the new 1 in 4. We have 39 boxes left. All the photoed headliners and all the secondary headliners still left in here. We are pairing this with the old 1 in 4, which has 7 boxes left, including a triple sign, Roger Staubach, Tony Dorsett, Drew Pearson authentic, Kevin Garnett, and a Larry Bird in a Pedro Martinez jersey.
1 to go in the diamonds.
No, the
in the college, I'm saying one in the college. 1 in the college. It hasn't sold out yet.
I'm seeing sold out. So if you could double check your orders. You have live break 2 on the college single, or did you put that 2 on accident? Because we have 1 to go in the double, but it's showing live break 2 on the single. If that makes sense, Robbie. The first break we ran was a college double.
Yeah. Oh, I already thought I gave that to you. Hold on.
No, it's not in there.
The list, I got the list right here in front of me. That's why.
So the college one is coming up. Thank you, Robbie.
I thought I dropped that in there in the live break.
Our jerseys left include Joe Namath, Jamal Lewis, Hines Ward, Jalen Waddle, DJ Moore, Garrett Wilson, Warren Moon, Edrin James, and Howie Long. Got some good jerseys left. Diamond helmets, like I said earlier, 9 headliners. Deion Sanders, Jared Goff, and Sauce Gardner still left. Chris knows Oregon stuff looks great. Rep, 6 spots to go, 1 box left. The headliners are gone, but always goodies there. Mini helmets, we are down to 20 boxes left. 11 headliners, including secondary guys Devon Achane and Trayvon Diggs. Photoed headliners left, Ricky Williams, A.J. Brown, Devontae Adams, Dick Butkus, Lawrence Taylor, Eric Dickerson, Marshall Faulk, Warren Moon, and Earl Campbell. A.K.A. a bunch of them. So let's break this college single that's ready. Jeffrey Greco, John Fermansky, and Derek Jacoby coming up. College single. Number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And the college double is literally, as Chris Traeger would say, actually it's sold out. I was going to say about to be sold out, but it's showing sold out. So that'll be after this one. College is gaining steam right now, Robbie.
Mm-hmm.
Gaining steam in the college break.
Tom Farkas to close it out.
Farky Fark. That's what he does. He's a closer. So let me know, folks, on a box number that is Jeffrey, John, or Derek. I'll give you guys about 30 to 40 seconds on a number. If we don't have a box number the next 30 or 40 seconds, I'll head to the wheel to the side in the college break. I don't see why we shouldn't knock out the entire college series tonight, Robbie. 40 boxes, 6-spot breaks, single and double both. We open up that Herbert lid tonight. I don't see why it shouldn't happen, right?
I don't think so. I agree.
I mean, we've seen 40-box series go in, 2, 3, 4 hours here at UA. My goal is by 10 o'clock to have this Herbert helmet on the desk. I want to be done with this college series by 10 o'clock, Robbie. That's what I count as a win.
A count as a win?
Mm-hmm. Think about this. Johnny Manziel, not even a photoed headliner. He's as big as it gets as far as college icons, man. That is a fantastic hit, not even in the listing. All right, no box number here for the single. We'll go to the wheel, 1 to 40 wheel. We'll let our wheel decide. Let's see here. We got ourselves... How about box 37, Robbie? 37 in the college. And this is actually a single box break, so it's the only one I need here.
37?
37.
Right on top.
In college. I saw we have some good Mizzou college stuff coming in the room soon. Stay tuned for that. I can't wait, Robbie. Big Mizzou Tiger guy over here. Oh, come on. This could copy and paste properly. Here we go. 6 times, guys. 37 on the Yankees, Bob. Oh, retired by the Yankees. Who was number 37? That's a great question. I mean, Babe Ruth was 3. Lou Gehrig was 4. Mickey Mantle was 7. Wasn't Roger Maris 9? Barrow was 8, I think. Walter Johnson, maybe, Bob? I don't know. Who was 37 for the Yankees? Bob will let us know. 6 clicks. Jeffrey Greco's got the Big 10. Big 12 belongs to Jeffrey Greco. John Fermansky, ACC. Derek Jacoby, Pac-12, SEC, and everything else spot for Mr. Jacoby. Oh, manager Casey Stenjo. There we go. That makes sense. I was like, 37 is not a very commonly worn number. But all-time great Yankee manager. Okay. 37 of 40 coming up here. Bob would go Yankees on us. Alright, I think we got a full-size rep helmet on the way here, Robbie. Full-size rep helmets. What in the world do we got here, man? This lid looks pretty crazy. One of my favorite looking lids in college, the Oklahoma State Thurman Thomas lid. Pro and college football Hall of Famer. That's the Big 12. Jeffrey Greco with Thurman Thomas. A beautiful autograph. This is how great Thurman Thomas was. Now, I get it was back in that era, the late 80s. The senior players played more. But Thurman Thomas was so good that Barry Sanders was his backup in college. That is crazy to think about. More than 1,000 yards in college easily. Before a bunch of 1,000-yard seasons in the NFL. Former league MVP. Good hit right there. Beautiful looking full-size rep helmet. Thurman Thomas. The autograph too. Very, very clean. The Terminator. He did terminate a lot of linebackers trying to tackle this guy because he was tough to tackle back in the day. I just watched the Bye Bye Barry documentary. One of the ones on my list is the Four Falls of Buffalo that shows off the team that lost those 4 Super Bowls in the 90s era, the early 90s. I'm a huge sports documentary guy, Robbie. I eat them up like crazy.
Me too.
Yeah, they're great. Do you have a favorite? That's a loaded question, I know.
Yeah, not really.
They're all good, though.
They are all good.
So good job, Jeffrey. This is not even the best Oklahoma State helmet in this series. There's a Tyreek Hill Oklahoma State lid still lurking in the breaks, man. Come and get it. And we have our second college double is ready. Mark Taylor, Jeffrey Greco, Derek Jacoby, Steven Lopez, Robert Boulay, and Tom Farkas. Let's go. College double number 2. Hit me with 2 box numbers.
Hit me with me. Fire away.
Stango, guy to the Yankees to 10 pennants and 7 World Series in a 12-year span. Yeah. He made Joe Torre look bad with all those W's. So we got 18 and 23 from Tom Farkas. There we go, Tom. Thank you on the box call, sir. 18. My good friend's dad coached that Bills team, says Chris Knowles. Oh, my. Are you talking about as an assistant coach, or are you talking about Marv Levy, Chris Knowles? I know Marv Levy was the head coach, but obviously it takes a lot of coaches to coach a whole team. Oh, hold on. My bad. Wrong one. 18 and 23. Yep. So 19 to 22. Then I'll do 24 to 36 on the ticker. Good to have Tom Farkas back in the break room. Ted Cottrell, defensive coordinator, says Chris Knowles. There we go. A little bit of DC. Yeah, that team, Buffalo, was so good. Such a shame they never won a big one. Such a shame. Ooh. One of these, well, we'll see. We'll see. These are definitely full-size helmets. We'll see what's authentic and what's rep. So we got Mark, Jeffrey, Derek, Steven, Bob Boulay, and Tom Farkas. What's his son? Dom Cottrell, says Tom Farkas. We're going to make a connection here, Robbie. Okay. We always make a connection in the break room. Everybody knows everybody. This is a small world here in the UA Live break room. Have you heard the story that 2, I think it was half-brothers found each other in the break room? They were family. They had never met. They just found out their family through the breaks. Yeah, it's fun.
We're bringing families together.
We literally are. That's not even false advertising. 6 clicks. Mark Taylor up top. Marky Mark has the Big 10. Big 12 is Robert Boulay. Steven Lopez, Robbie's cousin. No relation as far as I know.
No relation.
Tom Farkas, Farky Fark. You're in the Pac-12. Jeffrey Greco in the SEC. Derek Jacoby. Mr. Derek, you've got the everything else spot here in our college double box break. I will start with 23, the MJ box. 23 of 40. What do we got? I love the college series because it's not always in the room. college memorabilia is really hard to get your hands on. Ultimate Autographs, you know, premier place for any college gear. No doubt about that. Ooh. Got ourselves a Clemson lid. Fantastic wide receiver. Former Kansas City Chief at one point. Sammy Watkins on the Clemson full-size helmet. I've had some good wideouts over the years. DeAndre Hopkins also at Clemson. That's a good hit right there. That is the ACC Steven Lopez. Congrats on Sammy Watkins. So Watkins is a former Super Bowl champion with the Chiefs. He was a two-time first-team All-American in college. Former ACC Rookie of the Year. Had a very solid pro career. 2 1,000-yard receiving seasons in college as well. Good job, Steven Lopez. One spot for the full-size Sammy Watkins. I think this guy, he was pretty good, but if not for injuries, I think would have been even better, Sammy Watkins. Last played for the Packers and Ravens, part of those organizations in 2022. Watkins. All right. JSA certified right there. Got to tell you what, the Clemson lids, these look clean, Robbie. The orange and the purple. Nice looking lids. Lopez. Robbie's busy, huh? You're busy over there.
Oh, no, I'm just putting all the winter stuffs in now right now.
Oh,
I'm all caught up.
Robbie's challenging you guys to get those orders going.
I'm all caught up. These
So
guys
Robbie-
are very quiet tonight. Very quiet.
Robbie Lopez personal challenge. Wants you guys to...
Last order I got was $6.55.
Uh-oh.
Come on,
Uh-oh.
people.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
I'm sitting over here stuffing my face with snacks over here.
Robbie wants work. Robbie wants some work.
Comments like, oh yeah, Mondays we get really busy. I don't know, you're gonna be able to come up here and handle it.
Can you handle it,
The
Robbie?
last 3 weeks I've been handling it. I've been
The big
sitting back.
leagues.
I've been lounging back here.
I don't
having
know,
fun.
30, 40 box shows. Got to get this guy 101 boxes like last Friday.
I mean, Daniel had $100 night on Sunday. You guys rocked it out.
Friday. But I mean, he
Oh,
probably
was
had
that Friday? I'm sorry.
101.
101.
101. It was nuts. And that was
Wow.
coming off a Thursday with like 70 or 80 boxes on
Yes.
Thursday.
Yep.
So Break Room was absolutely bumping late last week. So no doubt about that. Heck yeah, says Victor. His son's name is TJ Cottrell, played for the Vikings and Chargers, and now is on the New York Sentinels. Ted coaches them as well. There we go. Love to hear that, Chris Knowles. All right, one more box here in the double box. We got 18 of 40 coming up here. 18 of 40. Good luck, guys. Another full-size helmet here. I think it's another rep. So what does that mean, Robbie? We keep skipping the authentics.
Yeah.
The authentic odds are getting better and better.
Could it be the Terry Kill or the Ray Lewis one?
It is a great wide receiver, I'll tell you that. Another Alabama great wide receiver, Amari Cooper. Let's go. The Alabama, not even a secondary headliner in here, I don't
Yes.
think. Yeah, he's a secondary headliner, Amari
Secondary
Cooper.
headliner.
So that's the SEC. Little receiver break, Jeffrey Greco. The SEC, it just means more. It means an Amari Cooper in this case. Now, I went to Mizzou from 2009 to 2013. I had the pleasure of watching this guy in person take on Mizzou back in 2012. And I'm going to be honest, as a Mizzou fan, it wasn't pretty. And this
Really?
is one of the best college receivers to ever play the game. Former Biletnikoff Award winner for the top college receiver. Had more than 1,700 receiving yards in 2014 at Alabama.
Hello.
Alabama! At Alabama! Say that 4 times fast, Robbie. What I love about him is that he's just really good everywhere he goes. More than 1,000 yards in a season with the Dallas Cowboys, the then Oakland Raiders, the Cleveland Browns. He's made the Pro Bowl with 3 different teams. He's had an 1,000-yard receiving season with 3 different teams. Motto of consistency, one of the best route runners in the game. Pro Bowler this last season for the Browns. Good hit there. Jeffrey Greco on the Amari Cooper full-size rep helmet. So, there we go. Did Christopher Fox get the whole double box?
Yep, I just put them in right now.
Is that next?
Yep.
All right, Christopher, 11 and 27 are coming up. I was going to say you got to wait till the host puts it in the chat, but if the guy has the whole break, we can go ahead and give it to him, especially since it is next. So I'll put 1 through 10, and we'll do 12 to 14. And then he wanted 27 as well. Chris is in a hurry tonight. He'll probably watch it later, Robbie, I'm guessing.
I was gonna say he's either got to go to work, or
he's got like a
or he doesn't want the wife to find out.
He's got a big date night. He's got a big date night. Something like that. He's going to a restaurant and can't stick around.
Okay.
The man's he's working it tonight. So good job there, Jeffrey, at Amari Cooper. Devontae Smith and Amari Cooper. It's an Alabama receiver kind of night. So it is all Christopher in the double box. We'll do 11 and 27, Robbie.
11 and 27 is coming.
So he's looking for some no-watch mojo here in this double box for the college.
11 right here.
I want to see a headliner, man. Only one headliner gone so far in the college. A whole bunch left. A whole bunch of headliners left. 19 to be exact, if we count the secondary names. Or is that 18 now that we pulled the Amari Cooper? Regardless, it is a better than 50% chance at a headliner in here. That is pretty good, if you ask me, on the headliner odds. All right, I will start with 11 for Mr. Fox, and then we will move on to 27 next. Double the boxes, double the fun. Man, we are on a wide receiver run here in the UA Live Break Room. Some of the best college and pro receivers, period. How about Andre Johnson of the Houston Texans, or formerly the Miami Hurricanes? Part of that great era, Miami football in the 90s, early 2000s. They were unstoppable. That is JSA certified ACC for Christopher Fox and Andre Johnson. Let's go, Christopher. What does the Fox say? Ring, ding, 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 baby. Andre Johnson. This dude's an absolute beast. Just got inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, Andre Johnson. So 7-time Pro Bowler, 11th all-time in receiving yards in the pros. He was a great college player as well. BCS national champion. Part of what some people say the best college football team of all time. That would be the 2001 Miami Hurricane team. That squad was just absolutely loaded. Undefeated season. Knocked off Nebraska 37-14 in the national championship game. Andre Johnson, big part of that team. Absolute legend. Good job, Christopher. I say this, he is the best offensive Texan of all time. It's tough to pick between him and J.J. Watt. One was offense, one was defense, but he was as good as there was, Robbie. As good as there was. I think I'm running out of Post-it notes. Oh, here we go. I got them right below here. So, another box in the college series. We've skipped another headliner, Robbie.
Yes, we did.
And only one entry. I said 19 headliners in 34 boxes, about to be 33. Robbie, that means there's 4 entries left, too. So that means more than 2/3 of the boxes left will have either a headliner, a secondary headliner, or an entry for the Justin Herbert at the end of the series. That's kind of pretty good, if you ask me. That is really good. Andre Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
What do we got, Robbie? What are we getting into?
John Farrell getting into the 1 and 4 double box.
Makes sense. He's great at that series.
And that's pretty much it.
All right, so keep it going, guys.
3 to go in the single college mixer and 3 to go in the double box mixer.
Yeah, the college has been under attack since we got on the air. It's 7:16. We've done 3 doubles already and a single. And it's a brand new college series with all the headliners out there minus the Devontae Smith authentic. So Devontae Smith is the big name, but we can do better as far as headliners go. We can and probably will do better. All right. Got our second entry for a chance at the Justin Herbert. Second entry, it's going to be Christopher Fox. You can actually take that order number. Robbie's got the whole break. He's going to get not only the entry, but also the item as well. So that is a speedster, one of the fastest receivers of all time, former Bears Super Bowl champion, part of that 85-86 Bear team. This is Willie Gault on the Tennessee Volunteer mini helmet. That is PSA certified, also a gold medalist in the 4x100 meters in the 1980 Boycott Olympics. He was a world champion in the 4x1 as well. Bronze medalist in the 100 meters, I believe. One of the fastest guys to ever play the game of football. Now, he was part of that Bears squad that was all about, let's give the ball to Walter Payton. Put up good numbers, didn't have necessarily, anything crazy good, because he wasn't asked to be crazy good. They were asked, run the ball, Willie Gault. Let Walter Payton run, and you get the deep shots when you can. So, part of that team for the Bears, the 85-86 team. Like I said, bronze medal in the 1980 Olympics in the 100. Gold medal in the 4x1. So, definitely something different. Tennessee, two of the most iconic college football programs of all time. Miami and Tennessee in the same double box. Fillers, though, Robbie. Fillers. So, headliner ratio's getting better and better and better. I always tell these guys, if we pull a filler, it's actually more reason to play. Because a lot of times these guys are ready for the headliners, right, Robbie? Mm-hmm. The headliners get the break moving. But you actually, unless you're in the break yourself, you'd rather see the fillers, because that means that you have better odds to see the headliners in the next break.
I agree.
That's the play right there, guys. We pulled 2 fillers. That means more headliners on the way. Let me actually write this up. You have it in the sheet, Robbie, right? You're good? For Christopher Fox. So 4 entries left for a shot at that Justin Herbert helmet. It's a custom Oregon Duck Speed Flex. It is very nice. I think the college single sold out, did it not?
Yep, it's Tom Farkas all by himself.
Oh, Tom's got the whole thing? You know what Tom Farkas does. He's one of those guys that, I always tell these guys, play when you can. I get you can't play every single day. Tom Farkas does the whole thing where he takes a break for a few weeks, then he comes back. Every time he's in the room, though, he means business. He's not coming here with one spot. He's not going to play one time. He's a man on a mission. He's got the whole break. He knows he can take the number if he's got the whole break. He wants 16, the Joe Montana box. Actually, college is with 2 L's there. Let me make sure that ticker is correct. College with 2 L's. Don't want to spell it like Ronnie and Sulaco. He misspells college with 1 L. So I got to do better than Ronnie. So it is 2 L's on the college there on that ticker. And it'll be box 16.
Box 16?
Box 16.
You got it.
1 Notre Dame legend, Montana 16. Could we have number 6 at Notre Dame, Jerome Bettis? Aren't you a Notre Dame fan, Tom Farkas? I feel like he's an Irish guy. I think he likes Notre Dame. I could be wrong, but that is a sick Jerome Bettis helmet in this series. That's one I've got my eyes on. No doubt about that. The bus. Alright. Full-size helmet coming up. This one's a rep. This is one of the fastest running backs in college football. Also one of the best running backs in college football. Ohio State's Travion Henderson. This thing is nice right there. Travion Henderson with the Buckeyes themselves. This helmet's got the nice glitter on here as well. Nice running back, nice hit. That is the Big Ten for Tom Farkas. This guy is a difference maker. A guy that will be playing on Sundays, Travion Henderson. Still only 21 years old. First team All Big Ten guy this last season. So 2021 when healthy the whole year, Robbie. More than 1,200 rushing yards for Travion Henderson. Tom said, put some Mahomes magic on it, Kamen. The next box, Tom. Next box you buy, I'll go ahead and put that Mahomes magic on there. So, he's already got this one. Says, I have that one already up for trade if anyone likes the Buckeyes. So, Buckeyes Nation, hit up Tom Farkas on a trade for the Travion Henderson. And that is also a filler hit. A full-size Ohio State helmet of one of the best current running backs in college football. Beckett certified, by the way.
Who is it?
Just a filler. Travion Henderson. Not even on the board.
Oh, no, he's not.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
Nope.
There's some goodies in this college series.
A lot of goodies.
And a lot of those goodies keep getting skipped over. 32 boxes left, 18 headliners, and 4 entries left for the Justin Herbert lid. That is some impeccable odds, if I do say so myself. Tom Farkas.
And Christopher Fox just closed out the college double box.
The whole one, or?
Nope. It's going to be him and Derek.
He's got company this time.
Yep.
So it'll be our 4th college double. I'm kind of noticing a trend. In the 3 p.m. show, it was all about the vault. In the 6 p.m. show, it's all about the college. Sometimes these guys like to fixate on a break. They want to say, I want to get rid of the whole break. I want to get it done, all of it tonight. And we see that Justin Herbert helmet. Probably our hit of the show. Unless we get into the 1 and 4 and see that Randy Moss lid. That thing is next level, Robbie. Next level. So, college double 4.
Can't wait.
Can't wait. Derek Jacoby has 3. Christopher Fox has 3. So, college double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Cruising through the breaks here tonight, in the college especially. And the next college single's already up. Double's coming up as well. These guys want to party in the college.
Oh, there's the college too right there. Oh, I was going to say. Hold on.
So Derek and Christopher, I'll give you guys about 20 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, we're going to the wheel. Actually, 2 box numbers for the wheel. I'm guessing Christopher maybe he's busy again to call out those numbers. We'll see. We'll see what we got coming here. All right, I guess I'll go to the wheel, Robbie.
To the wheel!
To the wheel we shall go. All right, let's see this. Spinning this bad boy. We got 27. Oh, I think we just did 27.
Yes,
all right, so 26 and 28. I'm going to put those on the randomizer, and we'll see which one it wants. I know if Michael Bennett was in this break, he would already want 26. So we got 4, 5, and 6 clicks. Let's do 26, Robbie.
Okay.
26 going off the ticker.
What else?
And for our other number, let's see here what we got for the next number. How about... Oh, what you looking at? It's Destiny, Robbie. 28. It wanted 26 and 28. They're like, forget your randomizing, Kamen. We want both of those. That is what we call a little bit of destiny here in the UA live break room. It just meant to be. Meant to be here on the boxes. All right, Derek and Christopher, good luck, gentlemen. 26 and 28. All right. Got 5 and 6 clicks. Bless you, Robbie. You know what my girlfriend always says? If you don't say bless you, the ghost will get you.
The ghost will get you?
So I want to make sure I'm looking out for you, Robbie. Big 10 is Derek. Big 12 is Derek. Christopher, ACC. Pac-12, SEC. And Derek Jacoby, you've got the everything else spot here. Which everything else, by the way, is that sick Notre Dame lid, Jerome Bettis. The Eric Dickerson is everything else. Don't sleep on that spot, is what I'll say, Robbie. There is some goodies in the everything else spot.
Yes, there is.
All right, here we go. Here we go. 28 of 40. When we're talking about all-time great college quarterbacks, you cannot forget to list off this guy. I get he wasn't great in the pros, but this is the college series, Robbie.
Yes.
If you're great in college, you want this guy in a college item. Former Heisman Trophy winning quarterback, national champ, the great lefty Matt Leinart for USC on a stat jersey.
Nice.
2004 Heisman Trophy winner, 2004 Rose Bowl MVP, 37-2 USC starting record, last to wear number 11, College Football Hall of Famer in 2017, JSA certified, the Pac-12 for Christopher Fox. He lost 2 games in his college career.
Yeah,
one of them to Texas in the Rose Bowl was one of them.
I pulled them Saturday.
Yeah, he's great.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Stats jersey.
Yes, I love the stat jerseys.
Yep.
He was also the quarterback for the Cardinals in that famous Bears game where Denny Green says, "We are who we thought they were, and we let them off the hook."
I made the same reference too.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Good job, Robbie. I didn't even see that.
Did you watch the show?
I didn't. I watched a little bit of it, but I did not catch that part specifically.
Yep.
But I love that. So Matt Leinart, though, for Rio, the Bush push against Notre Dame, iconic play.
Yep.
Texas Longhorns, one of 2 losses to that incredible performance from Vince Young in that college Rose Bowl. That was the single best college football game I've ever seen, if not the best championship game in the history of sports. Certainly up there. That Vince Young versus Reggie Bush, Matt Leinart. Jamal Charles was on Texas at the time. Lindale White for USC. Just an iconic game. Iconic college football player, Matt Leinart. He's now a college football analyst for Fox. And he does some college commercials, too. He does the Wendy's commercials. Mr. Matt Leinart. So still relevant today. So good hit, Mr. Fox. Matt Leinart. Alrighty. And there is one more box in the double box. And that was, again, just a filler hit, Robbie.
Just a filler.
Just a filler. Like guys like, Jameis Winston, Matt Leinart, all-time great college players.
Yes.
Could just be fillers in this series, which is nuts. Alright, got another full-size helmet coming up. Another full-size helmet. I told you, only 2 full-size reps as headliners. Here's one of them, Ray Lewis. Look at this bad boy. ACC, Christopher Fox strikes again. That is JSA certified right there. Most official tackles in pro football history for the NFL, Ray Lewis. He is easily a top 5 defensive player of all time. 2-time defensive player of the year. Former Super Bowl champ ×2. Super Bowl MVP Ray Lewis. Before that, a beast in college. Former All-American. So there we go. Miami Hurricanes in the ACC. Good job, Christopher, on your Ray Lewis lid. Little double up for Mr. Fox. Now, this is a guy that I just would not want to face. And again, Miami in the 90s, late 80s, 90s, early 2000s. This was a team that was always fantastic. So I'll put this on here for now. But once again, I do not think that will be in the hit video when we're done tonight. All right, Christopher. Doing it big here in the UA Live break room with Ray Lewis. One of those few guys that I just would never want to get tackled by. Tom Brady, even Robbie's on record saying that when he played the Ravens as a quarterback, he wouldn't throw the ball over the middle because he was afraid that his teammates would get injured.
Yep.
Because Ray Lewis could injure them at any moment. So that's how good this man was, Ray Lewis. So what are we doing next? More college, presumably? Maybe 1 in 4? What are we thinking, guys? We got... The next college is actually open, and the 1 in 4 is 3 to go. The Diamond Single, 3 to go. We do have a spot ticket in the college single, though. That's 5 to go. $63 for a full-size authentic. I'll give you one better, Robbie. How about $63? You get one of those entries, get yourself an item, then you get the Justin Herbert Speed Flex. Depending on what the item is and where you sell your stuff, you could potentially get more than $2,000 value with the Herbert, the item, for just $63. That sounds kind of good, doesn't it?
Oh, it's a hell of a price.
Heck of a price, indeed. Heck of a price here in the break room. So, I think that should be coming up shortly. We've already done 10 of these, is that right? 4 doubles and 2 singles.
That is correct.
10 down, 30 to go. And that includes a boatload of headliners, man. As far as photoed headliners left, I think it was counting the Herbert, Robbie. We went in with 16 photoed headliners, and we still have 14 photoed headliners in 30 boxes. That's almost a 50% chance at a photoed headliner, not to mention all the secondary names left minus Amari Cooper. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, Robbie. 6 secondary headliners.
Oh,
so that is a 20 and 30 chance at a photoed headliner or a secondary headliner plus 4 entries left, which makes it a 24 and 30 chance. Those odds are way too good in the college.
Too good that we're 3 now to go in the double box mixer.
They get it.
Buying 3 spots.
So I think they get the college. There is one other break that I want to make sure they understand what's going on, Robbie. Mm-hmm. And that's the 1 in 4 double.
Go ahead and drop that knowledge.
I'm going to drop that knowledge, as Robbie Lopez says. So this is the brand new 1 in 4. We've done 1 box. We are pairing the new 1 in 4 with the old 1 in 4 in the double box break. So the old 1 in 4, there's 7 boxes left, including Kevin Garnett, the Cowboy Triple Sign Authentic, and Pedro Martinez. So 3 in 7 chance at a photoed headliner. The new series, 39 boxes left. Every single photoed headliner is out there. That's 7. That would be 12 photoed headliners. 20 headliners in all, counting the listing. Out of 39, Robbie. Better than 50% chance in this series. That's a licensed Wayne Rooney jersey. We have a top 2 soccer player of all time, Pele. Mm-hmm. The best stolen base guy in baseball history, Ricky Henderson. Dirk Nowitzki, top 5 all-time in career points. Or was it 6? Top 6 all-time in career points for Dirk. Magic Johnson, the best assister in basketball history. Most assists per game. Austin Matthews, the best current hockey goal scorer. Shaq, one of the best centers of all time. Mariano Rivera, the most saves ever for baseball. Big Papi David Ortiz on that special custom bat. One of the best designated hitters ever. Tom Brady, the football GOAT, on a Flash Authentic Buccaneer lid. About $2,700 retail value. Then we have 2 of my favorite players to ever play the game. That is Barry Sanders and Randy Moss. They're both on speed flexes. The Randy Moss, number 2 all-time in receiving touchdowns, has that straight cash homie inscription. And then, in my opinion, the greatest running back of all time, Barry Sanders, with the Lion King inscription on that new authentic. Here's a closer look at that. Randy Moss, it's a half Patriot, half Viking lid, the old school Patriot on there. And then this is a Viking God on here. Look at this thing, Robbie. A Viking God. That helmet is literally just about perfect. Like, look at that thing. Look at that thing. That is just unbelievable how good that lid looks. And you can win that for just $252 in here. And you can pair this with the old series with the triple sign cowboy lid as well. So do not sleep on that 1 and 4. I know we're really hot in the college right now. 2 to go on that double. We've only done 1 and 4 double box break in the first 1 hour and 36 minutes, Robbie. With how good that series is, I would think we'd be at least on live break 4 or 5. And just to clarify, in the old series, there's a Staubach, Dorsett, and Drew Pearson full-size authentic. So you get the football spot for $252. You get the Randy Moss and the triple sign cowboy lid. Those two lids together, Robbie, worth a lot more than $2,000. Maybe even more than $3,000 with how good that Randy Moss is. And you get that for $252. You get that Tom Brady for $252 with the cowboy triple signed. That is one heck of a double up, guys, in the 1 and 4. Again, 1 in 4 chance to win. And that is the best odds you will find here in the UA Live break room. So I recommend jumping in that break. Because they get what's going on in college, Robbie. I feel like we're not getting what's going on in the 1 and 4.
No, I don't think they do.
And just wait till Nathan Alberts gets his eyes on that page. He gets in here, he's going to buy out 10 1 and 4s himself. So get in that 1 and 4 while you still can before Nate the Great gets in here, right?
Dustin Rose closed out that double box college.
All right, and I think that right behind him, Christopher Fox got the 1 and 4, Robbie looks like. So these guys are hashtag doing work on that break page. Doing work, baby. And these are, you know, break room regulars. Guys that know what's going on, of course. Mr. Fox and Mr. Rose.
Yes.
They know what's on the uppity here.
All right. And then Christopher Fox has closed out that 1 and 4.
Yep. I think the college was first, right?
Yeah.
So college will be first. And that was a double, right?
Yeah, they're both going to be doubles.
All right, so go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the college double box. You having fun, Robbie?
Oh, yeah.
It's always a blast here, isn't it?
Always.
Always. So Robbie will drop that in here shortly, but if you are on that break, guys, hit me with 2 numbers, or we'll go to the wheel.
Oh.
I mean, the wheel
Don't go to the wheel.
The wheel is usually hot. The wheel's been ice cold tonight. It's been skipping the headliners tonight, Robbie.
It has. Actually, it has.
The wheel has been headliner hopping tonight. So I would say, guys, get your numbers. Don't trust that wheel. I always prefer to hear them call out the numbers because it does make it a lot more fun for us. Makes it more interactive. These guys doing the numbers themselves. I hate going to the wheel. Takes more time. Yeah. It's no fun. People don't get to call out their lucky numbers. It's not the same, Robbie.
It's not. But hey, sometimes the wheel works in their favor. Sometimes they're like, hey, just go to the wheel.
Not tonight. It hasn't worked tonight.
No.
Recent trends. Here we go. Dustin's ready. He wants 24 and 25. Thank you, Dustin. 24 and 25 going off the ticker, man. College double is coming up. 1 in 4 to follow. I just want to see that Moss helmet in person, man.
You just want to see
I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see that bad boy. So it's Derek versus Dustin. 3 for Derek, 3 for Dustin in the college break. 50-50 shot for both. They could also both get a win in this one.
Yep.
So good luck, gentlemen. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right, so Derek Jacoby. Derek's got the Big 10. Big 12 is Dustin Rose. ACC is Dustin Rose. Derek's got the Pac-12. Dustin, the SEC. And Derek, you've got everything else here. Dustin says, I'm on a cold streak. No way to break out of it like with some headliners in the college break, right?
Yep.
That is one way to get rid of a cold streak in the UA Live break room. All right, here we go. Dan Scapetta, another break room vet. He's in that 1-4 double box. What's up, Dan? And Robbie, when you get a second, 24 and 25.
Yep.
In college. We're talking about college here in the breaks.
24 and 25.
24 and 25. Right next to each other. He's going to make it easy on you, Robbie.
Yes, sirree.
Yeah, we're just cruising. Cruising through this college break.
Cruising.
40 boxes. Is about to be 28 left after this double box.
Cruising.
All right. 2 coming here. 4 entries still left for the Justin Herbert helmet at the end of the series, Robbie. That's pretty good. That is that sick Oregon Duck Speed Flex. I think we got a mini helmet here. Oh my God.
Oh my.
Look at this thing.
Wow.
This is the San Diego State Marshall Falk mini helmet.
Wow.
Look at the Aztecs, baby. The Aztec gods are on that thing, Robbie.
Unbelievable.
SDSU, former Heisman Trophy finalist. One of the best running backs of all time. Pro and college football Hall of Famer. That is fantastic there. That is the everything else spot. Derek Jacoby. Marshall. This is an incredible looking lid. Actually, Robbie, you know Vanna White, right? You've seen...
Yes.
Can you put this one next to the camera? Just zoom in even more closely? Because I don't think they can see what this is exactly here. So that... Yeah, back... Okay, hold on. Maybe go towards the main camera and be at the very, very front. Yeah, more, Robbie, more in. Look at that thing. Marshall Falk. Maybe the other camera. Oh, gosh. Okay, Robbie. That thing is nice, man. Look at that thing. The Aztec gods on there. An incredible helmet there. Wow. Marshall Falk. One of 3 guys in NFL history with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards. 3-time Offensive Player of the Year. Former league MVP. In college, he was a 2-time All-American. Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, obviously, the great Marshall Falk. I like that one. I know it's a mini helmet. I know they want the full-size helmets, the authentics, the reps,
Always looking out for Robbie.
this thing is nice. This is, like, literally the Aztec gods, Robbie. Good job, Derek. Mr. Jacoby. And he's been balling hard in this college break. He definitely deserves all the dubs tonight in here, right? Man is also on a mission tonight. Marshall. Alrighty. We'll put the Falk away. And don't forget, we got one more box in the double box, Robbie.
Yes, we do.
And I love that, you know, if you guys look at the photo graphic, all those helmets are out there minus Ray Lewis and Devontae Smith. And Robbie, all of them except for Tyreek Hill are authentic helmets.
What?
Think about that. All authentics on the photo headliner graphic. That is kind of wild if you ask me. Alright. Let's see what we got here in box 24, the Mamba box. Ooh, this is good. I love this guy. One of the best personalities in the history of sports. More than 11,000 receiving yards in the NFL. 6-time Pro Bowler before that. Fantastic receiver at Oregon State It's Chad Johnson, not 85, 80 in college. Mr. Ocho Cinco or Ocho Cerro here, number 80. Look at that. Chad Johnson, Oregon State. The Beavers, that is the Pac-12. And Derek Jacobi doubles up. So this was not the break for Dustin to break that cold streak. Good news for him, Robbie. No photoed headliners came out. Nope. So if you get, you get swept in a double box, want to get swept with non-photoed headliners. But these are two icons of the game, Marshall Faulk, Chad Johnson. Just, either secondary headliners or fillers in the break room. How about it? I've never seen Chad Johnson on an Oregon State jersey in our breaks. Got a lot of Bengals stuff.
Bengals, yeah.
But something a little different there on Chad Johnson. He was an early second-round pick by the Bengals after a good season with Oregon State in 2000. So there we go. There we go. Derek Jacobi. Chad Johnson is so funny. There's so many. I always say he is the best touchdown celebration guy of all time, Robbie. Because he had so many of them. Resuscitating the football. He had, the Hall of Fame jacket. Mm-hmm. Guy had so much swag, Chad Johnson. And there's a lot of great stories about him. His first year or two, he wouldn't get a place to live. Wouldn't get an apartment or a house. He said, I want to live in the facility. They have food. They have games. They have a workout room. It's all I need, is what he said.
So, exactly. I would have said the same thing. It's all I need.
All right? Let me just live in the locker room. It's like the fireman. Have you ever been inside a firehouse?
Oh, yeah.
It's like a fraternity room for college guys. It's like bros room.
Bros room?
It's cool. There's some female firefighters as well that are great, but it literally looks like a fraternity sorority inside those places. So, 1 and 4 is coming up next. Another college double to follow. So these guys are #attacking. So go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Jonathan Farrow, Chelsea Schwartz, and Christopher Fox in the 1 and 4 double. Comes a baseball win for Chelsea.
Oh,
that's
Derek
what she
doubled
does.
up on that one, huh?
What's up?
Derek doubled up on
Oh, yeah.
that one, huh?
Derek's having quite the night in the college break today. Chelsea wants 28 in the old and 35 in the new. Now, this 1 and 4, the new one, features one of Chelsea's all-time favorite athletes. She's a Dallas Maverick fan.
Ooh.
She loves Dirk. Dirk on the Mavs jersey. Now, that is calling Chelsea's name. So, I will get 28 off on the old and 35 on the new. Thank you so much, Chelsea, for the box calls. Maybe follow in her footsteps, because the wheel tonight has not been kind. Usually I find the wheel is really good on box numbers. Not so much tonight. That wheel has been stingy for the headliners.
Very stingy.
Very stingy. And then we have a college double that is all Christopher next, right? 11 this 1 and 4 break. All right. 5 and 6 clicks. Christopher Fox up top in the football spot and the basketball spot, Mr. Fox. Jonathan Farrow, the baseball spot. And Chelsea Schwartz, you've got the everything else spot. So there is some goodies in that everything else spot. Like Pele, like Wayne Rooney. Chelsea's also a soccer fan. Austin Matthews. There could be some goodies in that spot, Chelsea. No doubt about that. Already got a spot taken in the next 1 and 4 double. That's 3 spots to go. We are getting close on clearing out the old
28
series.
in the old.
28 in the old. And 35 in the new. Here we go in the old series. 28 of 40. What do we got in here? Feels kind of heavy, Robbie. Feels kind of heavy. It is an authentic helmet. Is it the Cowboy triple signed? 28 in the old. Oh my God. Are you kidding me, Robbie?
Well,
Are you joking?
I don't know.
This is not even a secondary headliner in the old series.
Nope.
A Pro Bowler, one of the best young pass rushers in the game. Full-size authentic. Aiden Hutchinson on the Flash, Robbie.
Holy
How about
moly.
that? We got Hutchinson Flash authentic. I tell these guys all the time. 1 in 4. Diamond helmets. Those 2 breaks, guys. There's no filler hits. Don't get caught up on that graphic. Oh, the photo headliner is gone, Kamen. I'm not going to play. These are all sick helmets. Aiden Hutchinson in the football spot. Christopher Fox is heating up in the UA Live break room. Now, cool this man off. Burridge Fire Department. Got to get these guys on standby, Robbie, for Christopher. He is cooking. Ah, man, says Chelsea. Right, Chelsea? That's a good one. Aiden Hutchinson. One of the most popular players in the NFL today. I know usually, folks don't get excited about defense. This is one defensive guy that has the whole break room pumped.
Oh, yeah.
Aiden Hutchinson. What I love about him, Robbie, he's a Michigan guy through and through. High school ball, college ball, and pro ball at Michigan. The great Aiden Hutchinson. What a great start in that double box break for Christopher Fox. He's doing it big, baby. All right, 35 is coming up next in the new 35 of 40. What do we got in here? I call it the Frank Thomas box, the big hurt. 35 of 40. Oh, my God. We got another authentic helmet, Robbie. What is going on, baby?
It's one of those nights.
It's one of those nights. Another good one that's just a filler. Just a filler in the 1 in 4, Robbie. The NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher. Salute the service authentic, Frank Gore.
Frank Gore.
Beckett certified, USA flag on the back. Christopher Fox doubles up in the football spot. Aiden Hutchinson and Frank Gore. This man, like I said, 3rd most rush yards in the history of football. I know he's got the most carries, but man, that's impressive.
Oh, yeah.
If you're 3rd all-time at something, you're pretty darn good. And this guy loves to take hits, Robbie.
Yes, he did.
His post-NFL career, he's now boxing.
Now he's a boxer.
He's crazy. He is crazy.
CTE, man.
That, I hate to say it, but he probably is going to get it if he doesn't already have it, Frank Gore. And it's a very serious disease. Don't mean to make
it is.
light of that, but he probably... at least he's a prime candidate, Robbie. We'll never assume. Different guys, different things happen, but if there's somebody that I know that retired in the NFL that might have it, it'd be him. Because most carries of all time, what does that mean, Robbie? It means that he was tackled more than any player in the history of the league.
Yep.
and he played in some of that era, the early 2000s that he played in, Robbie. The rules were a little bit different than they are now. Guys back then, they did hit you a little bit harder than they do now. So
yeah, these kids don't know what football's like these days.
Mm-hmm.
It's so flag football-ish.
It's just such a complicated issue too, because I get it to an extent. You don't want to have all the head injuries, but at the same time, at least the more the leg injuries, guys go low.
Yep.
So it's one of those things that it's never going to be perfect, because you're either going to have more injuries, more traumatic injuries, or you're going to have less big hits. There's no perfect solution for the National Football League.
Oh, there's
but
not.
This guy did take a lot of hits, Mr. Frank Gore. College double is next. College double number 6. This is Christopher. Let's go. Let me know, Christopher. 2 numbers. We just pulled 2 filler authentics in the 1 in 4, Robbie.
Oh yes.
That's whenever you're getting authentics as fillers, and they're not, these are good names. Aiden Hutchinson, Frank Gore, obviously future Hall of Famer Frank Gore, and assuming he stays healthy and keeps delivering, probably a future Hall of Famer Aiden Hutchinson too.
The way he's on the trajectory of his career, oh yeah,
absolutely.
Definitely.
So Christopher, let me know, man. Hit me, baby, 1 more time on that double box. Actually, how about 4 more times or 5 more times? Why stop at 1 more, Robbie, when there is
many more
16 headliners left?
Yeah.
And 4 entries left.
Yep.
Oof. Wow. All right. 2 to go in the next 1 in 4 double box, by the way. 3 to go in the next college double box. Moving and grooving on that UA Live break page. Now, these guys never ever sleep. They want breaks. They're hungry, Robbie.
They are hungry.
I'll give Christopher about 30 to 40 seconds here, Christopher. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel here if I don't have a number in the next 30 to 40 seconds, my man.
Isn't he supposed to be on that hot date?
Maybe.
That's probably what he's doing right now. He's ordering his food.
He's ordering his... No, honey, I gotta go use the bathroom.
Oh, there you go.
I gotta use the bathroom. Let me get my orders
I gotta
in.
freshen up.
Yeah. You know that cologne you got me? Let me go put it on so I smell good.
All right, guys, these are my next numbers. I'll be gone for the next 30 minutes.
Isn't this the third time you've been to the bathroom tonight, Chris? Well, 1 to go 1, 1 to go 2, 1 for the cologne.
Exactly.
Oh, have we had a lot of drinks tonight? I gotta go again. My bad.
There he is. He wants 13
There we go.
14.
13 and 14, Christopher Fox. This is the college double. We should have both, Robbie.
Here, right up front, personal.
I mean, obviously, we're chasing that Herbert. Is there something actually... Are you an Oregon fan? What's your K-State fan? I think he's a K-State fan. But, Christopher, what are you looking for specifically in here? There's a abundance of great options, of course. But is there something specifically you're hunting? I mean, he's a Chief fan. I imagine he wants that Tyreek Hill Oklahoma State lid. Because the Chief fans... One thing I know, Robbie... Every Chief fan loves Tyreek Hill. He's no longer with the Chiefs, but they still treat him like one of their own. The Cheetah. That would be an awesome full-size lid. All right, 13 is next. 13 of 40. What do we got in potentially lucky number 13 for Christopher Fox?
It's your girlfriend's favorite number.
That's good memory, Robbie. She likes you again. I'll let her know you remembered. She'll like you. Well, how about this? There's 6 entries for Justin Herbert. 3 down, 3 to go, but Christopher has 2 of them already. So he's got, at worst, Robbie, a 1 in 3 chance at Justin Herbert. Now, he can still get more. We don't cap you. You can have 5, I mean, he can't have 6 because one other guy has one. Derek has one. But he could get as many as 5 entries, which would give him a 5 in 6 chance at Justin Herbert. So his worst case, if he doesn't get any more entries, Robbie, he now has a 1 in 3 chance at that Herbert Speed Flex lid.
Yep.
And not only does he have the entry, he's got to win, of course. He's going to get a win. Yeah. So I know it's not going to be an authentic. The entries are with the mini or a jersey, but it's always good to win something that have a shot to win something else as well. So we got...
It's a big 10-10.
I think it's Penn State, too.
Penn State.
Yeah, I think it is going to be Penn State. And this is my favorite Penn State player of all time. And I'll be honest with you, Robbie, I'm willing to guess it's your favorite, too. We got the Bears' legendary kicker, former Bear, Robbie Gold, baby!
Hey, Robbie Gold!
Robbie! He's actually going to be a local high school football coach.
Bro, he's going to be the high school football coach for rolling medals.
Exactly. Keeping it in Chicago, baby. Look at his autograph. Robbie Gold.
I got his autograph on my Bears chain.
Sweet. Former Pro Bowler. A guy that does a lot around the Chicagoland community. A lot of charity work. He loves Chicago, and I'll tell you what, Chicago loves him.
Yeah, he does.
Kicker's good right now, but post Robbie Gold, there were some massive issues with kickers.
Don't do it to us. Don't do it to us.
Good job, Christopher Fox and Robbie Gold. Bear fans will
Mr.
also...
$11 million kicker that couldn't kick for crap.
They'll also remember Robbie Gold, though. He was the kicker for the Niners when they beat the Packers in the playoffs. Yep. So that is fantastic. So good job, Christopher Fox on Robbie Gold. Like that one. I like that one a lot.
Yes, you do.
With the entry. Again, consider it to be... if it has the entry, Robbie, there's no such thing as a bad hit. But if it has the entry, it's considered as one of the lesser hits in the series.
Yep.
And it may be because we're biased as Bear fans, but
that's
for that one, that's cool. And that's a good one. So, Ron, this is a question that we talk on the show quite a bit. I'll give him the quick answer. I think Fields has a lot of potential, but I like Caleb Williams better. I know, Robbie, you're on the opposite side. Ron, I personally would like to see the Bears go another direction. I know Ron's a Steeler fan. Some rumors to Fields going to Pittsburgh. So I would rather have Caleb Williams. I'll put it that way. A little bit more to do with the fact that I like Caleb Williams, but also because I like Justin Fields as a runner. I don't trust him enough as a passer. Again, we can talk about this all day.
Last name in.
What's up?
I almost put Robbie Lopez.
Robbie Lopez.
I'm a player now.
Yeah. Good job, Christopher, man. 2 out of 3 entries so far for the Robbie Gold. Or for the Robbie Gold. For the Justin Herbert. He just won the Robbie Gold. Good hit, Mr. Box. All right, second box in the double box here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Does somebody spy an authentic in here, Christopher? 14 coming up. Yeah, I mean, the problem with Pittsburgh is their quarterback situation is pretty bad. I do think Fields would be an improvement in Pittsburgh, but I don't know. Maybe they go the draft route. We'll see. We got an authentic here, Robbie. This definitely feels heavy enough for an authentic. I know it's in the rep box, but I know we have some of these rep boxes we got to use for authentics now.
Yep.
We got ourselves. Woo, this is nice. One of the all-time great wide receivers. How about Michael Irvin? Miami Hurricane authentic. That's the ACC. Christopher Fox. You've got Michael Irvin. That is very, very nice. Man, this guy was so good, Robbie. Just under 12,000 career receiving yards in the NFL. 5-time Pro Bowler. 1991 led the league in receiving yards. 3-time Super Bowl champion. But before all that, Michael Irvin was a beast on Miami. He was featured in that Catholics versus Convicts 30 for 30. First team All-American. National champion. 11th overall pick by Dallas because of that great college career at Miami. So good job, Christopher Fox. Michael Irvin. Love this hit. Iconic, iconic autograph. Just a really well-known name, right? He's still a football analyst. A lot of football fans in the 90s and the 2000s. Everybody knows who Michael Irvin is, period. So I think I don't want to have all Miami stuff. So I'm going to give you this. The Ray Lewis can go home.
Okay.
Sorry, Ray.
Bye-bye, Ray.
It is an authentic versus a rep, Robbie. So
That's true.
Authentic does get the tiebreaker.
That is true.
Ron says our eyes are on Penix Jr. meant Bo Nix. Okay, both of those guys are talented. We'll see what happens with both. The truth about the college quarterbacks and the NFL level, it is such a different game that it's always hard to know for sure. It is hard to know for sure. Hoping the Bears make the right call, whatever it may be. 2 to go in the 1 and 4 double box. 2 to go in the jersey break. 3 to go in the diamond single. And still 3 to go in that college double box. 2 to go now, excuse me. So I have this on, but can't really pay attention. So if someone hits basketball or soccer and I don't want it, can you guys give them my email? Chelsea, do you mind dropping it in the chat? That way I can maybe go back and copy and paste. Let me know, guys. Chelsea says thank you. You're welcome, Chelsea. So caught up, Robbie. For now.
For now.
This will change. So Chelsea 201390. And is that a Yahoo, a Gmail? What are we looking at, Chelsea? For the email. A lot of guys in the 1 and 4, truthfully, they want the football, right? That's what most people want, the football.
Yeah.
Chelsea wants basketball and everything else, which is actually probably 2 items that a lot of guys would trade for. So Chelsea 201390 at Gmail. It's a trial and error type of thing. You pick them and it works out, or if it doesn't work out, you go searching until you get it right. Yeah, the problem, Ron, is here in Chicago, we pretty much never get the quarterback situation right. It just does not really happen, like, ever. At least not since I've been around, I'll tell you that much. Charles says I have a Donovan Mitchell ball. There we go. Donovan Mitchell has been balling out this year for the Cleveland Cavaliers. All-star, averaging just a little bit under 30 points, Donovan Mitchell this year. He was in the last 1 in 4 we did. So what are we doing next, guys?
2 to go in the college mixer double box.
Yeah, I'll drop that link in, Robbie. I'll drop in the 1 in 4 double. I'll drop in the diamond single. All breaks that should happen tonight.
2 to go in the jerseys.
I'll drop that in as well.
2 to go in the double box 1 and 4.
That's encouraging.
And we're wide open.
The rest of them are open. College is 5 to go in the single, so let's make that one happen as well, guys. So Dustin's got a D-Wade ball. Let me know if you're interested.
1 to go now in the 1 and 4.
Let's go, Robbie. 1 in 4 chance at a win. And by the way, the old 1 in 4, Robbie, is now 6 boxes left, 3 headliners.
Yep, 3 and 3.
And the new one is all headliners left.
All of them.
20 out of 38, counting the listing. All the photo names, including Brady, including a sick custom Randy Moss. There's some great stuff in that 1 in 4. Mariano Rivera, Pele, Wayne Rooney, Magic Johnson, Dirk, Ricky Henderson. I mean, this is like my childhood here, Robbie. The guys I grew up watching as a kid.
Yeah.
Fantastic legends in that 1 in 4 break. So more orders coming in. Alex Dreyer is in. What's up, Alex? In the 1 in 4, he gets that break. Christopher Knowles in the jerseys.
Yep, 1 to go now. 1 to go.
Dustin Rose is in the breaks as well. Steven Lopez. So good job, guys. Knocking out that heat. So
1 to go in the jerseys. 1 to go in the jerseys.
The 7th double box already in the college.
Yeah.
Robbie. And now, again, a lot of the headliners are personal preference, but if I had to pick the best headliners, obviously Justin Herbert flex at the end of the series, but other than Herbert, I'm looking at Dan Marino for me as the best headliner in the series.
Yeah.
Full-size Pit Authentic, that's out there. Second best headliner, Robbie, the Jerome Bettis custom Notre Dame lid, that's still out there. I mean, my other favorites are the Tyreek Hill on the Oklahoma State lid. I like Carson Beck because it's a current guy, a guy I've only once had in the break room ever, Robbie. And then Ricky Williams, look at all those inscriptions. A bunch of inscriptions. So I could sit here and argue that heck, we have a triple sign Hawkeye tight end helmet. Pretty much what the 5, 6 best headliners are all still left in here. So we've pulled a couple headliners, 3 of them, but the lesser level headliners in here.
1 to go in the double box mixer for the college.
All right, these guys get it. And again, for the 1 in 4, this is one of these videos, Robbie, that we can show off. There's no such thing as showing this off too often.
Nope.
Because look at how good this looks.
Amazing.
The Randy Moss helmet, the straight cash homie, the old school Patriot white. We got the Viking God on that helmet right there. That's literally a Viking God. Let me rewind this here back to this. I don't know if they can. I'll go forward here. I don't know.
That is. Yeah, I see it.
Look at it. And I'm going to make it a little bit bigger here on the screen. Look at that thing. That is a literal Viking God on that custom Viking Authentic.
That's the
Viking and Patriot.
Skull himself.
The Skull God.
That's the Skull God.
I'm just telling you. I don't know,
Skull.
I don't really I tried. There's a few things here on the show that I never like to talk about, Robbie. Just a couple pointers, especially with a dangerous type of season coming up much later this year. We don't talk about politics or religion.
Okay.
But man, if you believe in God, that's the type of helmet that God would make. That's how good it is, Robbie.
Oh, man.
Look at that thing. That's like perfect. That is perfect right there. On that Viking helmet that's a half Viking, half Patriot. Straight cash homie Randy Moss. I'm not going to say it's a 1 of 1. It's possible there's another. But I'm going to go ahead and say this. I've never seen a helmet like that, Robbie.
Never seen it.
It's a 1 of 1 to my eyes.
Yep.
So that is... We've never had something like that. We've had a lot of Randy Moss We've had a lot of, Viking chromes, Viking speed flexes. Never had that exactly. It's a Viking Patriot dual helmet, but it is 1 in 4, so it's the football spot. So nothing to worry about as far as NFC North or AFC East, Robbie, in there. So 1 to go in 3 breaks. Yeah, right? Exactly. Ultimate autographs, Robbie. That's where,
Right now,
that's where
so
it's at.
far right now.
So 1 each in 3 breaks. College jersey 1 in 4. Who is going to close up these breaks here?
So Brandon Collins is now closed out, the 1 in 4.
All right, Brandon. Great job, buddy. The 1 in 4 is closed up. 1 in 4 double number 3. Drop me 1 new and 1 old number. So the old series down to 6, 25, 31, 36, 37, 38, and 39, Robbie. The new series looks like 18 and 35 are off the board. Both were fillers. And I think one of them was Aiden Hutchinson. That was either the new or the old. But we did an Aiden Hutchinson, Frank Gore, double box, full-size authentic fillers.
Wow.
So 31 and 11.
31 and 11.
I'm
Gotcha.
guessing 31 is for the old. Is that correct, Danny? Because there's no 11 for the old. I did say... I'm guessing that's what 31 is for. Just want to clarify, my friend. Because I'm not seeing 31 on the old. Or the new. Excuse me, the old. Yep, so 31 for the old, 11 for the new. Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Got it.
Alex wanted 38 and 12. He was a little bit late. We do go with first come, first serve, which was Danny. Not Danny DeVito, Danny Vincenzo. All right. We'll get these guys set up here for the 1 in 4.
All right, 38 and...
We've had stuff like that before, Michael.
31 and 11.
31 for the old, 11 for the new. Michael says, has anyone ever seen a helmet done up with the American flag behind the team's logo and red, white, and blue stripe on any lid ever? Yeah, we've had multiple ones like that, Michael, in this break room. We had a Dallas Cowboy one like that somewhat recently, where it was a salute to service with the USA flag and a Dallas Cowboy lid. So we do see stuff like that sometimes in the breaks, Michael. I don't know exactly what you're describing, but I think we've had something very, very similar, man. So this is the third 1 in 4 double when you get a second, Robbie. I don't think you have the list in.
No, I don't have them in. Yeah,
Okay.
I got a little
Robbie's busy.
sidetracked here.
I like it. I like it when
we
you
got
guys keep
we
you
got
busy.
more orders, so I got the jersey closed out and the double box. So
Go ahead and put this double box in first, and we can tackle
gotcha.
those.
I gotcha.
Thank you, sir.
Gotcha.
1 in 4. Yeah, looks
4
like we
double
did sell out
box.
2 other breaks. Good job, guys. Doing work on that UA live break page. So the college is going to be 14, 16, or only 24 left, just like that, Robbie. In the college. 16 down, 24 to go. We are almost halfway through that college series. And we're almost fully on to just the new 1 in 4. We only have 5 left now in the new series. Excellent. It's good to hear, man. 1 in 4 double. There we go. Dan, Jonathan, Alex, and Brandon all have 1 spot here. So whoever wins here is going to be definitely profiting, especially if they hit 2 football authentics, right, Robbie? That'd be nuts.
So wait, what did I give you? I gave you the 1 in 4.
1 in
I gotta
4.
Give you the jerseys now.
So 5 and 6 clicks. Brandon Collins up top in the football spot. Dan Scapetta in the basketball spot. Jonathan Farrell the baseball spot. And Alex Dreyer has the everything else spot. 31 of 40. This is the old series first. Ooh, here we go. Here we go, Robbie. Here we go now.
Here we go now.
We got a headliner, baby.
There we go.
One of the best power forwards of all time. A Minnesota Timberwolf and a Boston Celtic legend. It's a stat jersey. It's the big ticket, his nickname, Kevin Garnett. KG, baby. 15-time All-Star, 4-time All-NBA first team. 2004 MVP, 2008 NBA champion, more than 26,000 career points, more than 14,000 rebounds, more than 5,000 assists. Hall of Fame in 2020. KG in the basketball spot for Dan Scapetta. Congrats, Dan. Garnett. Very nice. I don't know about that one specifically on the Theismann, Michael. One of ones are a little tricky. We did have a helmet that was a custom Jalen Hurts. That was it put it on there, Robbie, a 1 of 4 for the Jalen Hurts we had recently. So congratulations, nice hit, said Michael nicely. Nice hit indeed, Dan Scapetta. A little bit of box number mojo. Kevin Garnett. Loved KG. One of my favorite things about him, Robbie, this guy immediately on the layup line, he was already sweating. I was like, dang. Like, whenever I'm sweating playing sports and someone's like, you're sweating, man. I'm like, you should see Kevin Garnett.
Yeah.
He was sweating before the game started. I wonder if that made him hard to guard. Guys are like, we don't want to touch him. This guy smells. Kevin Garnett. He was a great player. Great ball player. One of those guys that was really good at everything he did. You know, defense, offense, passing, rebounding. No weaknesses for Kevin Garnett. A very unselfish guy, too, KG. Like, he was happy to be, you know, the second or third option in Boston during their championship runs. He was probably the best player, though, because, you know, Ray Allen, Paul Pierce, those guys didn't rebound like him. Those guys didn't play defense like him. You can let him have the points glory, but KG was always delivering. Anything is possible, says Joe J. That, of course, is his famous line. One of my all-time favorite lines. I'm actually surprised I didn't say it right off the top. I think every other time I pulled him, Robbie, it's the first thing I've said. I guess I'm trying to be a little different here in the break room. Don't want to be too predictable.
Too predictable?
With the big ticket Kevin Garnett. I could be a little predictable, but not too predictable. Alright, we got box 11 here in the new set. 11 of 40 in the 1 and 4. We have yet to see a headliner in the new set. Another filler hit, Robbie, but it's a good one. It's an Oklahoma triple-signed Heisman jersey. The Oklahoma Sooners. We got the Heisman quarterback, Jason White. We got a couple of Heisman running backs. That is Billy Sims and Steve Owens. So 20, 36, and 18. Billy Sims was 20. Heisman Trophy winner in 1978. Billy Owens, the running back, in 69 on that one. And then we have Jason White, 03 Heisman for Oklahoma. So that is the football spot. The quarterback, Jason White, had some injuries. Didn't really play in the NFL because of injuries. But, man, when he was healthy in college, he was really good. So football spot for Brandon Collins. That is 3 boxes down in the new series. And all filler hits, Robbie.
Yep.
Not a single headliner gone in the new series. Whether it's photoed or secondary, every single headliner out there, man. And the old series, by the way, now, 5 boxes left. 1 in 5 chance at a triple sign Cowboy Authentic.
Yeah, I can't believe that's still out there.
Yeah, it's worth playing for the single now.
Yeah.
Because, that lid, 3 Cowboy Hall of Famers. That is Drew Pearson, Roger Staubach, and, of course,
Tony Dorsett.
Tony Dorsett. So that's a sweet lid there for Dallas. So we did knock out, what was next? The jersey or the college? What's first? Or was it at the same time? Jersey was first. So we'll do the jersey break first. Let me write this up for Brandon. And we'll keep it going here. What's going on? We got Luchahe 29. What's going on, man? Hello, hello. Break room is bumping, Robbie. These guys They just love the breaks. What can I say? The break room is always on fire. Oklahoma Heisman. All right, jersey break is next. Jersey, if I could type here. Single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. That is Billy Spencer, Jeffrey Greco, Daniel Kyler, Steven Lopez, Christopher Nose, or Ryan Rossman. DK Cali, Daniel Kyler wants 19. All right, DK. 19 it is, my man. We'll get 19 off the ticker here in the jerseys. Oklahoma Heisman.
I was going to say you spelled Oklahoma wrong.
Robbie didn't get an A in spelling, guys.
No, you didn't spell Oklahoma wrong.
Oh, I didn't spell it right?
You spelled Oklolama.
Oh.
There's an H in there.
Well, I was quickly typing.
I know.
Oh, I see what I did there. And I'm making fun of you.
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. Let's go.
Where am I at now?
The jersey break number 19.
19?
19.
Right.
The Joe Montana Chiefs number. We're 19 on
Who
KC.
wanted that number?
Funny story, I was watching that Bye Bye Barry documentary.
16?
19.
Oh, you said 19.
The Chiefs number. He wore 19 on the Chiefs, 16 on the Niners. He mixed it up. That's a tricky one there, Robbie.
Yeah.
So, in that Barry Sanders documentary, by the way, Barry Sanders speed flex with the alternate line authentic, with the Lion King inscription in that 1 and 4. So, Joe Montana apparently called the Lions coach back in Barry Sanders' time after his Niner time, said, I want to come play in Detroit. And the Lions management said Joe Montana was too old.
What?
They could have won a Super Bowl with Barry Sanders and Joe Montana.
Yeah.
It's crazy to think about, man. And, of course, Montana did really good with the Chiefs, made it all the way to the AFC Championship game. So what could have been Montana and Barry Sanders?
Wow.
Let's get these guys set up here. 6 times for the jersey break. And then we do have the college double, the 7th college double coming up next. Just cruising in that college break, guys. Keep those orders going. We do have more action in the next 1 and 4. Where we are just now, believe it or not, 5 boxes left in the old series, Robbie. We are almost fully releasing the new series. And
all
again,
by himself.
2 in 5 chance at a headliner in the old series. Pedro and the Cowboy triple time. And if we go another 1 or 2 breaks without anyone buying in that single, we can probably take it down. I do want to leave it up now just in case, because I feel like if we don't pull the Cowboy triple sign and there's like 1 box left, then they'll definitely go after it.
Yeah, because Jeffrey Greco's in that college mixer by himself.
No, I'm talking about the 1 and 4.
Oh, the 1 and 4.
We do have the 1 and 4 single up of the old series. We'll keep it up for now, but may end up taking it down later on.
Yeah, we'll see.
There we go. We got a follower from Argentina. Appreciate that, man.
There you go.
I love Argentina. I'm a huge Lionel Messi soccer fan. My all-time favorite athlete. Got a goal last night in stoppage time. That's what's great about our break room, Robbie. We got people who can watch us from anywhere in the world. We stream internationally. Not nationally. Internationally. We've had people order from Great Britain in our breaks.
Wow.
We do ship to Great Britain, by the way, and I'm sure we also ship to Argentina.
Oh, yeah.
There's an international customs fee, but as far as I know, we ship just about anywhere.
Oh, yeah.
So Jeffrey Greco's got the NFC North, Steven Lopez, the NFC South, Ryan Rossman, NFC East, Jeffrey Greco, NFC West, Steven Lopez, AFC North, Billy Spencer, AFC South, Christopher Nose, AFC East, and Daniel Kyler, AFC West. Have you seen the globe in the Shopify? Maybe we'll have Colin show you. He looks at that globe sometimes because it'll tell you where people are watching at right now.
Oh, okay.
And we do get some foreign views once in a while, Robbie.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Maybe I'll show you after the show.
Yeah, I know. It's like
There's like a globe. It'll show you where people are watching and buying from.
Analytics.
Yeah. Ooh, look at this thing. Look at this thing.
Right,
one of the best young receivers on the sick orange custom jersey. Dolphin superstar. It is Jalen Waddle, baby. Look at this. The beautiful orange jersey. every single season he's played, Waddle's had more than 1,000 receiving yards. Headliner in the jerseys, Robbie.
I was going to say, I thought it was in the jersey.
So Christopher Knowles had one spot in the break. His rookie season, Jalen Waddle set the rookie record for catches, which didn't last long. Puka Nacua just broke it this last season. His second season, he was top 10 in receiving yards. And his third season had a little bit of injuries. Still more than 1,000 yards receiving anyway. Jalen Waddle. Woo, says Chris. My first headliner, baby. JSA certified. Nothing like your first headliner in the UA break room. It is awesome. Jalen Waddle. The first hit of the night was Devontae Smith. And him and Jalen Waddle were college teammates together. Imagine how good that receiver room was.
Oh, yes.
You wonder why they won the national championship, Robbie.
Yep.
They had those two guys. Fantastic stuff, Mr. Knowles. Congrats, Chris, says Daniel Kyler. And actually, Jalen Waddle showed a lot of heart. He was a first-round draft pick, top 10 pick. But he came back from injury to play in the college football national championship. And a lot of people said, you're crazy. Why are you risking your pro career if you get injured again? And he's like, I want to win a national championship, and I want to be there to help my guys. It's one thing if you say you're on the national championship team and you got hurt and they still give you credit. He wanted to play in the big game.
Oh, yeah.
And he did play in it, and guess what, Robbie? They did win. Alabama. Roll Tide. Jalen Waddle. So we'll put this one away. Then we have the college double next. Already our 7th college double. It is a 15 and 26 chance at a headliner in the college. Plus there's, I believe, 3 entries left for the Justin Herbert helmet at the end of the series. The Speed Flex Herbert. So Jalen Waddle here for Christopher Knowles.
2 to go in the 1 and 4 double box.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! I love the 1 and 4, Robbie. It is such a great series. A lot of Derek Jacobi, Dustin Rose, Brian Maresca in the 7th college double. College double number 7. Let me know on 2 box numbers, guys. And looks like 1 and 4 is coming up shortly, Robbie.
Yep.
Should be coming up shortly here in the UA live break room. The good old 1 and 4. Still 3 left in that diamond single. And we're actually pretty open on the next college break. So, guys,
Yep.
I would attack the next one after this college break. Like I said, 15 headliners. There's 3 entries left. We can't pull all the headliners and all the entries in the next double box, Robbie. There's going to be a bunch left.
Yep.
Cruising on that break page. And I'm telling you, the Nate Alberts, the Matthew McLaughlins of the world, when these guys get wind of what's in that 1 and 4, that break could be gone in an hour, Robbie. So now's the time, guys, to get in that 1 and 4 before these guys start buying out the whole break, right? Now's that moment. So keep it rolling, guys. And I'll give you guys 20 seconds on a box, 2 box numbers in the college. Steven, we have not done the reps right now. It does look like the college and the 1 and 4 have stolen the show tonight. So, Steven, I do want to give you a quick heads up. You did buy into a break that isn't moving as quick as those right now, but Robbie, we're on 12 p.m., 3 p.m., and 6 p.m. Central Time. If for some reason your break does not happen tonight, that is Steven or Stefan, we will break your boxes tomorrow at noon, tomorrow at 3, or tomorrow at 6. We're not going to, take your money. We also don't do refunds once the breaks are bought into, Robbie. Good news for him, you can still win if you're not here. Like, if you win and you're not in the chat, no problem. We got your information on file, and we'll send you a tracking number if you win. If you don't get an email with the tracking number, You probably didn't win, unfortunately, Robbie.
Yep.
We got hundreds of people playing every single day. We can't notify everybody of all of their results, but we do notify all the winners. Brian Maresca wants 19 and 29 in the college double.
19 and...
Oh, JJ, I got news for you. Nothing has come out of the new 1 and 4. 3 boxes down, not a single photoed or secondary headliner. There is 20 total headliners left, including, what is that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 photoed headliners left. Only fillers so far in the new 1 and 4, JJ. So I would say jump in there, man. Get that 6 stuff. That Randy Moss helmet might be the best helmet in the history of our company. It is that good. And normally, Robbie, I'm a Chrome Flex guy. I love the Chrome Flexes. Those are my favorite, but that one in particular, that might be even better than any Chrome Flex I've ever seen. So I would say, JJ, get in that new 1 and 4. There is how many spots? 1 spot to go in there. We have 5 more boxes left in the old series that we are pairing with 1 in the new, 1 in the old. Good news in those 5 boxes, Robbie. We got the Cowboy Triple Sign Authentic and the Pedro Martinez jersey, a.k.a. 2 and 5 chance at a photoed headliner. So that's kind of nuts in that 1 and 4. All right, Derek, Dustin, and Brian, we'll get you guys set up here. Boxes 19 and 29 in the college double box. All right, we got 5 and 6 clicks. Dustin Rose in the Big 10 up top. Big 12 is Derek Jacoby. Brian Maresca in the ACC. Derek's got the Pac-12, the SEC, and Dustin, you've got everything else, man. College double number 7. 2 boxes coming up. This one, I don't know, Robbie. Feels kind of hefty. I think we might be looking at an authentic. Is it a headliner? Oh, you bet it is a headliner. Not 1, not 2, but 3 autographs. The Iowa Hawkeye triple sign. Noah Fant, TJ Hawkinson, George Kittle. 3 amazing college tight ends at Iowa. 3 amazing tight ends in the NFL. I mean, George Kittle is probably the 2nd best tight end in football. First team All-Pro this last season. Multi-time Pro Bowler. TJ Hawkinson, Pro Bowler as well. He is, top 5, top 10 tight end. And Noah Fant, young talent as well. 3 autographs. Dustin Rose breaking that cold streak in the Big 10. The Iowa Hawkeye triple sign lid. They don't score a lot of points these days. They don't usually get a lot of quarterbacks, a lot of receivers. But, man, do they get some great tight ends. Dallas Clark as well played at Iowa. Nice get there, Dustin Rose. Iowa Hawkeye triple sign authentic. That's cool. I always say, Robbie, the more autographs, the more value. That's nice. The yellow ink on that lid against the black helmet. Very clean. You can argue maybe even the best hit of the show so far. Certainly up there. Certainly good enough at least to be on the table, Robbie. Iowa Hawkeye triple signed. Dustin says, finally, let me hit him with that headliner fire. Hold on, let me put it back up. Little headliner fire, baby. Look at this thing. I always forget we have this in here. It's so cool.
You gotta use it.
Gotta use it. The headliner fire.
Bring it up against the meeting.
Dustin Rose.
People not utilizing this headliner
The headliner fire. It's real, Robbie. The fire is real.
We're updating our graphics pretty
Yeah.
soon. We're going to have some more stuff.
Yeah, a lot of goodies here in the room. How about this? Dustin says, brother went to Iowa, huge fan. Will make a great gift. One of my favorite things about Iowa is what they do at, I think it's the end of the 3rd quarter, where they wave to the Children's Hospital.
Yes.
With cancer patients. One of the truly best traditions in college football. Iowa Hawkeyes. Really quietly a pretty darn good program. They do have a lot of good players. A lot of NFL players for the Iowa Hawkeyes. 1 and 4 is next. It is sold out. Stephen Bacon, Alex Dreyer, J.J. Jones, and William McPherson. So 1 in 4 double number 4. Go ahead and drop me one number from the new and one from the old. And if this is moving now, just wait till it's all the new series. And we also have a single up of the new series, Robbie. It is really going to explode then. Looks like J.J. Jones is just ahead of Alex Dreyer. And J.J. came in just ahead of him. He wants 25 and 10, so I think it's 25 in the old. He says, never mind, take Alex's. Are you sure, J.J.? I don't want you to question yourself. I mean, if you're sure, I'll do that, but you were first, and I don't want you to have regrets.
No regrets.
Oh, there's one more college box though first. My bad.
Kamen.
One more college box. I'm testing these guys. Let's do 37 and 12. Hopefully this guy does not have
37
regrets.
from the old.
37 from the old and 12 from the new. All right, JJ says no regrets. All right, no regrets, brother. We got a mini helmet in the college double box. I was too pumped for the authentic headliner and the 1 in 4. Oh my God. Oh my, look at this thing, Robbie. It's a Texas A&M Flash Johnny Football with the 12 Heisman inscription. Beckett certified. This is insane, Robbie Lopez. The first freshman to ever win the Heisman Trophy, Johnny Manziel, Johnny Football. Now, I know his NFL career wasn't great, but again, we're talking about college football. One of the all-time great college players. That's the SEC. That is going home to Derek Jacoby, Johnny Manziel. That is absolutely fantastic, Robbie. I know it's a mini, but my goodness. Again, I tell these guys, there's some really good hits in the college series beyond just the photo headliners. And Johnny Football, living proof of that. His documentary also really good, too. Have you seen that one, Robbie?
I have not.
Oh, it's a good one. That's a must-watch. I think it's on the good old Netflix. Johnny Manziel. JJ says, Alex, if you pulled the Rooney and the new, just send him my way. Are you a soccer fan, JJ? I'm a huge soccer fan myself. Wayne Rooney is one of the best, all-around soccer players. He could play midfield. He can play forward. He can score. He can pass. He can defend. Wayne Rooney was literally everywhere on the soccer pitch. Absolute legend, Wayne Rooney. So good job, Derek, on a college legend, Johnny Manziel. Now, if he played in today's game, he would have been filthy rich just from his college time, Robbie. No doubt about that. Premier League and Dutch national team fan, says JJ. There you go. Love the Dutch national team, the total football, the passing. I did not like them this last World Cup because, a little heated rivalry with Argentina as a Messi fan. But that was a classic World Cup quarterfinal, to say the least. Ruud van Nistelrooy, a former Manchester United player like Wayne Rooney, also played for the national team for the Dutch. And he was a Real Madrid guy, Ruud van Nistelrooy. A fantastic goal scorer. Look at that. I even made a soccer friend today, Robbie. I love it. I know you're not a soccer guy, but man, I sure am. You are a soccer guy?
Yeah, Manchester City.
Pep Guardiola, baby.
Yes.
I love Man City. 1 in 4, double number 4. Well, soccer fans, this is... Actually, we have the numbers.
Why won't this let me copy?
So, 12 in the new. Let me get this off. And then 37 in the old. And these are Alex's numbers because JJ backed off. You good, Robbie?
For some reason, is just signed out of Google and now.
Uh-oh. That break room team channel if you needed a password. The pin on the top. Let's open up the boxes. We'll start with 12 here in the new set. where we had yet to see a headliner. Let me go ahead and random these guys first for their spots, and let's see some 1 in 4 magic. Love that we have soccer fans here in the room. Yeah, we got 3, 4, 5, and 6 clicks. Uh-oh. JJ, you got that football spot. Is it Jay Jettas here for JJ Jones? Wouldn't that be something? Or Jay Jettas, excuse me. Randy Moss. That'd be sick. Stephen Bacon in the basketball spot. We got William McPherson, the baseball spot, and Alex Dreyer in the everything else spot here. Box 12 of 40 in the 1 in 4. That Rooney jersey, by the way, is a licensed jersey, just to clarify. All right, let's see what we got here, Robbie. I think I know what this is. We got ourselves a basketball. Oh, let's go. One of my favorites, basketball players of all time. Great personality, period. Shaquille O'Neal, the Shaq ball, baby. That is the basketball spot. That is Stephen Bacon with the Shaq. Shaq is a 3-time Finals MVP. A lot of folks forget Shaq and Kobe, Robbie, when they won those 3 championships together. Shaq was the better player. He was the 3-time Finals MVP. Kobe was a 0-time Finals MVP. You know, after, Shaq left, he was getting a little bit older with the injuries. Kobe was better at the tail end of their careers. But when they were together, let's not forget, Kobe does not win those first 3 championships without Shaq. Former league MVP, scoring champion. You had one chance against Shaq. That was foul him and hope he misses his free throws. Because he was not missing otherwise. Great hit, Stephen Bacon on the Shaq. Chelsea says Shaq. I'll take a little Shaq action, says Steve Bacon. And if you don't want it, Steve, Chelsea will trade you for it. She's a massive Shaq fan. Great job, our first headliner off the board in the new 1 in 4 series. So actually something different on 1 in 4 nights, Robbie. I love to do, typically when I can for the hit video, 1 football, 1 basketball, 1 baseball, and 1 everything else. So again, I'm not sure this is going to survive, but for now, let's leave this up for the hit video. For now, Shaq ball. I'll take that one right there, the stand for the ball. And we'll leave this up for now, just to diversify the desk with something a little bit different than just football. Shaq is an icon on Inside the NBA these days. He's a movie star. He's a music star. He does like 1 million commercials.
The General.
The General is one of them. Can I swap you? We'll get more after, but I'll swap you for these in case you need them. Because these guys are doing work
Papa
for
John's.
us. The Shaq-a-roni.
The Shaq-a-roni.
I've never tried that. I need to. Have you tried it?
No.
I need to.
I don't do Papa John's.
Okay, I don't normally do Papa John's either, but I gotta try the Shaq-a-roni.
Shaq-a-roni?
I did try.
That's a lot of pepperoni.
I tried that. Actually, I tried it recently here. Ironically, when you were on the phone with me this weekend about the totals,
right, yes.
I tried that Pizza Hut honey pizza. It was good.
Oh, really?
The honey whatever double pepperoni pizza.
Okay.
It was good. It was like a little spicy and sweet both.
Okay.
Definitely, I would recommend it, Robbie. So good job, Steven. Stephen Bacon with the Shaq. 1 more box coming up. I gotta say, it's kind of heavy, Robbie.
Yeah, that one was kind of heavy.
Any Celtics, Chelsea?
All right, so
well,
Shaq.
Steve, we just pulled a Kevin Garnett, but Chelsea didn't get it. Shaq in the new one.
Shaq in a new one.
All right, we got 37 coming up. 37 of 40 in the old 1 in 4 here. What do we got? I think we got an authentic, Robbie. Authentic helmet. Is it that Cowboy triple signed? Oh my, Robbie, it's not the Cowboy triple sign.
Oh,
this is like the 4th filler authentic in the 1 in 4.
Wow.
The series is sick. We have one of the best running backs of all time, Marcus Allen on the USC lid.
Woohoo!
Former Heisman Trophy winner, NFL MVP. He's a Pro Football Hall of Famer, a College Football Hall of Famer, Super Bowl MVP, League MVP, Heisman Trophy winner, third all-time in rushing touchdowns. Just a filler hit there, J.J. Jones, with the Marcus Allen authentic. Wow. Now, that is very, very nice. Marcus Allen. All right, Robbie. We have how many left in that new old series? 4 left and 2 headliners.
Yep, 50-50 chance.
The Cowboy triple sign and the Pedro. So Chelsea did trade that Pedro Martinez, but hey, she could get another one in the 1 and 4 if she wants. Great job, JJ. Marcus Allen.
Wow.
I mean, these are all good. I told these guys, Robbie, do not sleep on the 1 and 4.
Nope.
Aiden Hutchinson authentic, Marcus Allen authentic. That's filler hits, Robbie.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes, it is.
This is a 6 series,
believe
guys. And any Cowboy fans out there, perhaps? Is it worth going after the single box with a 1 in 4 chance at the Cowboy triple sign? Because we'll leave the single box up while that Cowboy lid is out there, Robbie. If that one gets pulled, we'll just rock and roll with the double. So I would say, safe to say, we ought to run this back, baby. Look at all these lids here. Let's go to the just chatting scene. Look at all these lids. Look at all the football stuff. Look at Robbie looking good. Look at all this good stuff, Robbie.
It's all good.
We got a lot of good stuff, man. You guys have kept us busy. Busy here in the UA live break room. A lot of goodies. Why did the break scene play the intro?
Yeah, it's been doing that. I don't know why.
I don't know what's behind there. Oh, hold on. Uh-oh. Did not mean to do that.
Yep. And that's what happens when you start messing with it.
It just usually it's on there. I don't know what's playing right now. Alright, there we go. Hold on. Oh, I fixed it, Robbie.
There we go.
Good job, Kamen. Fixed. I think it's because I had my intro muted, but it was there. So, watch this. I can do this. Back and forth. We're good. We're good. Fixed it. Good job, JJ. I think you just got to, like, unclick the OBS here if there's another intro that played. After it's done playing, just got to unclick it. So what are we feeling next, guys? More 1 in 4, maybe some more college? I'm guessing it's probably going to be 1 in 4 after what we just saw, right, yep. Robbie?
And Dallas Williams just closed it out.
All right, double up Dallas. He's looking to double up. 1 in 4, number 5 is coming up. 1 in 4 double, number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. You know, I'll be honest with you, Robbie. All these helmets and the basketball we see on the desk, I would not be shocked if none of these make the video.
No.
Because I'm telling you, if we got a 1 in 4 chance, and we pull that Randy Moss, and we pull the Tom Brady, and we pull the Barry Sanders, it's going to be just those 3 in the hit video. Because there's so much, they're so good, those 3 helmets.
Yep.
They would be better than anything else on the table right now. So, I don't know. JJ was first this time, 25 and 10. And Dallas Williams a little bit behind him. We are going first come, first serve. So 25 in the old, the one that I think he was looking for last time. And then 10 in the new. All right, that works. There's only going to be 3 boxes left in the old. 36, 38, and 39, Robbie. The ones at the end there.
Got it, boss.
And we only got 3 spots to go in that college double box break. Knock, knock, knocking on that door, baby.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. All right, what we got?
I set you up on purpose. I was like, hope he does that.
What we got?
We got 25 in the old and 10 in the new. William, JJ, Steve, and Dallas. Dallas Williams here. So let's keep it rolling, folks. Let's keep it moving and grooving. We got ourselves 4, 5, and 6 clicks. Dallas Williams up top. Gear Profit always supporting UA. Love to hear it, baby. We got football for Dallas Williams. William McPherson right below in the basketball spot. Stephen Bacon, the baseball spot. JJ, everything else. Did I forget something, Robbie?
Nope.
All right, cool. We good. So 25 coming up in the old. Oh, Rooney in the 10 box has to be a thing. Pele's also number 10. That could be a thing. We'll find out. We shall find out. All right. How about the old one here? Oh my God. Oh my God. Scroll up in the comments. Craig Joseph asks Steve, are you a Boston guy? He says, yes, I am. Here's a Boston. The best Boston Red Sox pitcher. The best pitcher in his prime that I saw, at least. I guess Babe Ruth was a Red Sox pitcher, too. But, man, the best, modern Red Sox pitcher. How about Pedro Martinez on the jersey? Former Cy Young Award-winning pitcher. The baseball spot, Stephen Bacon. Got himself a little bit of Pedro. Let's go, Steven. That is fantastic.
The Cowboy is out there.
The Cowboy's out there with 3 boxes left.
That's it.
That's what's up, Robbie.
Unbelievable.
Let's go, says Steve Bacon. Let's go indeed. Not 1, not 2, 3 Cy Young Award wins for Pedro Martinez, Robbie. Triple Crown in 1999. Led the league in wins, strikeouts, and also ERA. 5-time MLB ERA leader, 8-time All-Star, first ballot Hall of Famer, Pedro Martinez. Let me read you some stats, Robbie. In 2000, Pedro was 18-6, would get this, a 1.74 ERA. In 1997, 1.9. In 1999, he won 23 games with the 2.07 ERA.
Oh, yeah, he was dangerous.
Guy had every pitch. Fastball, changeup, curveball, slider, 2-seamer, 4-seamer. He was unstoppable with great command. Pedro Martinez. Yes. The auto is right there, sir. The Pedro Martinez auto. Very, very nice. That is fantastic there on Pedro. So looks nice. Looks very, very nice, if you ask me. Loving the heat here in the UA Live break room. Absolutely loving the heat. So, gonna get it framed. All right, cool. This is worth framing if you're a Boston fan. One of the most iconic Boston athletes of all time, Pedro Martinez. As good as he was as a player, the first thing I think of is that brawl with the Yankees, where he shoved Don Zimmer to the ground. Just really showed the intensity of the Red Sox-Yankee rivalry. The best baseball rivalry of all time for me. And easily a top 5 sports rivalry, of any sport, period. The Red Sox and the Yankees. So, there we go. And we have the new series part of the 1 and 4 coming up next, where the only headliner gone is Shaq in the new series. Shaquille O'Neal, the lone headliner off the board. Let me get this one folded up. There we go. More neatly for there, Steven. I always say we don't cheer for guys in the break specifically, but we do love when guys win their favorite team. So a Boston fan gets a Boston item. That is pretty darn cool if you ask me. So good job, Stephen Bacon. And then the second part of the double box break on deck here. If there's any Cowboy fans out there, guys, you may want to consider the 1 and 4 single with that Dallas triple sign lit out there. Box 10, JJ's looking for Wayne Rooney in box 10. the everything else spot. Okay, I have an idea of what this might be. Never sure till I open up the box in the 1 and 4, though. Oh, this is nice. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. We got a sick Philadelphia Philly batting helmet. It's Alec Baum right there. That's the baseball spot. And would you look at that, Robbie?
No way.
1 spot, 2 wins, Stephen Bacon.
Wow.
Guy had the lucky bacon for breakfast this morning.
He must have.
And has not stopped winning since. I got to write this one up. I just pulled that one. So, very, very talented young player for the Phillies. Third baseman Alec Baum. Part of that squad that made a deep run in the playoffs recently. Nice looking helmet right there. The Philly helmet is fantastic. He says, "Are you kidding me? I am not kidding you." By the way, Alec Baum this last year, Robbie, career high 20 home runs. Career high 97 RBI. A very productive season, Mr. Baum.
Who's that?
He says, Kamen, you're the man. And that is Alec Baum.
Oh, Alec Baum's gone.
I think he's a secondary headliner. Yeah, Steven, I'm not joking, brother. There's no jokes here. You've got 2 W's with 1 spot. Spent $252, whatever it was, Robbie. And ended up being a pretty good investment on Steven's part.
Yeah.
Because that Pedro jersey with that Baum helmet, values do, vary, but I can guarantee you this. Those two together are worth more than $258. Especially for a Boston fan like Steven, I'd argue that break was priceless, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
Priceless. So, Patrick, if you want, let's make a deal, says J.J. Jones. They're talking a deal for that Josh Allen. I believe the Salute the Service Authentic Josh Allen. And I think we're already sold out in the next 1 and 4 double box.
Yep,
Looks
Alex
like.
Dreyer got the last spot.
All right, Alex. So 1 and 4, and we're 1 to go in the college, looks like. 1 and 4 double number 6. Oh, here we go. Here's a trade offer. Danny says, I'll give you the Garnett jersey for that Phillies helmet. Ooh, that's actually a pretty fair offer. I think, KG is a bigger name than Alec Baum, but the aesthetics of this baseball helmet look, cooler. Obviously, this is a personal preference thing, but that is a more than fair offer, by the way, from Danny. More than fair. Again, I personally take the KG for me, Robbie, but that helmet does look sweet. So, if you're in that 6 double box, drop me 2 numbers. That list is coming here shortly, guys, as we are on cruise control in the 1 and 4 right now. I always say this about the 1 and 4, Robbie. Sometimes it takes, 3 to 4 boxes for them to see what's going on. Once they see that what's going on, that series starts to fly. And that's kind of exactly what's happened. So, Lion fans, how about Barry Sanders in the 1 and 4, Craig? How about that? And that is sick right there. That's the one I would love to see personally. That and that sick Randy Moss.
Oh, this is what, 6?
This is 6.
Sure that's 6.
6. 1 and 4, 6. So, William McPherson, I'm guessing, is in that break. Says old 36 and new 17. All right, William. I got you right there. So let's do the old. We'll get 36 off. And we'll get 17 off in the new. All right, double the boxes, double the fun, guys. In this sick 1 and 4. Ready for some headliners, Robbie?
They didn't give you no numbers yet, did they? Oh,
We got 'em.
36 and 17.
36 and 17. So William McPherson has the football spot. Alex Dreyer has the basketball spot. J.J. Jones, the baseball spot. And Mark Taylor, the everything else spot. right. And I think we might have a trade.
What was the other one?
New one is 17, Robbie.
17.
Oh, 36 in the old.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought I said 37.
So, all right, let's do 17 here in the new one. 17 of 40 in our fantastic 1 in 4 series. And Robbie, you should have both of these. And if you need my help, I can help you write some stuff up. We do have a trade here. So we're going to trade the Alec Baum helmet for the Kevin Garnett jersey.
All right.
So it's going to be Danny and Steve when you get a second here.
Gotcha.
Ooh, I love this. So I always tell this story. The first 2 basketball jerseys I ever got as a kid, Robbie. One was Scottie Pippen. The other one was Penny Hardaway.
Penny
It's
Hardaway.
the Anthony Hardaway Magic jersey. The former All-Star, Alex Dreyer, in the basketball spot. He had those amazing Penny commercials back in the day. Probably the best commercials of any basketball player, quite frankly, aside from maybe Jordan, was Penny Hardaway. He had the best commercials. And this guy was a fantastic player. A guy that was really good at passing, could score. Ironically, we pulled Shaq earlier. It's Shaq's original partner, great duo, Penny and Shaq. Helped the Magic get to a championship, which they lost. A 4-time All-Star, by the way. Penny Hardaway, very, very solid player in the late 90s, early 2000s.
All right, so
So make sure you put it in the trade sheet and you just flip it for the winner sheet too. And then either you can write it up or I can write it up after the show or during the lull, but we got to flip the stickers too. Make sure we get these guys what they want. All right, good for a filler hit, Penny Hardaway. And he's now a college basketball coach, by the way, at Memphis, Penny Hardaway. So the guy just, loves the game of basketball, still around it. So we'll put this away. Did have a few injuries. I mean, his career was off to such a great start. Did tail off a little bit near the end. But when this guy was healthy and when he was young in his prime, he was definitely fantastic.
all right. So who's the trade?
The trade is going to be Steve Bacon and Danny Vincenzo. And that was the new William. That was the new. That was box 17 in the new, sir. The one we just opened. You can see it's opened. So the old is coming up. And William's interested because he's got the football spot. And there's a 1 in 3 chance this next box is that Cowboy triple signed authentic, Robbie. 1 in 3. Drew Pearson, Roger Staubach, and Tony Dorsett on a triple signed authentic.
All right.
Oh, I can.
So the trade is Steve. You interested in the Garnett? So Steve's getting the Garnett. And
Steve's
Danny's getting the Phillies
ball.
helmet? Okay.
Yeah. All right, let's see here, Robbie. 36 coming up. It's not the Cowboy triple sign. Ooh, I like this. What do we got here? Oh, this is a current basketball player. Knicks are having a great season. Jalen Brunson, a big reason why. Obviously, Julius Randle. And who's the third guy? It's R.J. Barrett on the custom Knick jersey. And we got the Maple Mamba. That's his nickname. It's not the Black Mamba or the White Mamba. How about the Maple Mamba? What a great nickname. Alex Dreyer, 1 spot. 2 basketball jerseys. The former number 2 overall pick, I believe, R.J. Barrett out of Duke. That guy was a beast in college. And he's been pretty solid in the pros as well, averaging 18 points a game this year. So, very, very solid guy. 3rd overall pick, 2019 3rd overall pick. I think it was Zion was the first pick, John Morant was 2nd, and R.J. Barrett was 3rd. So, it's now a 50% chance at that Cowboy triple sign in the old 1 in 4. Robbie, that's 50% is kind of good if you ask me, isn't it?
Yep.
That is real good. So, are we running back the 1 in 4, gentlemen? And actually, the single 1 in 4 just sold out. So somebody might be hunting that cowboy lid now with the 50% chance. So the single sold out in the old series, and then you can already, I guess you could put up the 1 in 4 double combo, and that'll be the last 1 in 4 double combo you put up, Robbie. Then it's just going to be the new series double. So that went
William
quick.
McPherson bought out the next one, the single box 1 in 4.
Yep, because he's looking for the cowboy triple signed. Which I can tell you this, Robbie, I can guarantee you with 100% certainty, that thing is worth, what's the buying out the whole break? What is that, 129 times 4?
Yeah.
We're looking at a little bit over $500. That's a triple signed cowboy authentic of 3 Hall of Famers with 3 inscriptions. Worth more than $500, Robbie. So if he hits it, he's getting his money's worth and then some for the 1 in 4 single. And that was bought out next, I believe, right? So, yep.
So we got a college mixer and a 1 in 4 mixer.
So the college was first?
No, the 1 in 4 was first.
1 in 4 was first. All right, so, all right, William, 1 in 4 single. Drop me a number. This is the old one. This is either 38 or 39. He's going 38. Looking for that Dallas Cowboy authentic. So don't even have to post a new one. You can just make a draft for that 1 in 4 single. And the last double is going to be, so what's 129 times 2? Actually, it's going to be just the new series. So you put up the single of the new one, then you go ahead and do the new cost, which I think it's going to be, what is it, 123 for the new one, right? So I think it's going to be 246 for the next double, Robbie.
All right.
I know you're busy. Whenever you get a second. So let's do 38. All William McPherson here for our 1 in 4. And I'll just go ahead and get that, Robbie. I know I'm pretty close here. You get caught up, and I'll bring both of them because they're gonna break anyway, right?
Yeah. College mixer 8. College mixer 8.
So he wanted 38, I think, right?
How is that 8? Did I do 7 already? Did I do 7? Did I give you 7?
For the college?
Yeah.
No,
I didn't. Oh, yeah, here it is, right here. College.
I think we did do college
double
7.
break number 7. Okay,
We did do 7.
Alright, so it is 8.
All right, William, box 38 coming up. 38 of 40, man, in the 1 in 4. 50% chance at the cowboy lid. It's not the cowboy lid. We do have a beautiful jersey, though. One of the best hockey defensemen of all time. Boston Bruin legend. Colorado Avalanche legend. It is Ray Bourque on the jersey. So actually, let me leave it up to you guys. Would you guys like one more 1 in 4 single, actually, Robbie? It would be a guaranteed cowboy triple sign if you guys would like it. Or we can just do a double, then it's a guaranteed cowboy triple sign in that double box break. So Ray Bourque, everything else?
No.
For William McPherson. You okay?
I don't know why I hit the back button.
Robbie's got it. This guy was an absolute beast. Had a long career. The only thing he was missing was a Stanley Cup, and he got it at the very end with the Colorado Avalanche. So, most of his years, though, with the Boston Bruins, let's see. He is 11th all-time in career games played, 4th all-time in career assists, and the most assists for a defenseman. He's got the most points ever for a defenseman, and the most goals ever for a defenseman, the great Ray Bourque. So,
I'm looking for college.
all right, looks like that trade is ready. There we go. Sweet, Steve. Good get there. William McPherson, Ray Bourque. And I was looking for the cowboy helmet. So Frank wants the cowboy lid. Well, that's out there. It's going to be... You know what? Let's go ahead and put up a single, Robbie, for the 1 in 4. In the old series, it's going to be a guaranteed cowboy lid. And then you don't have to put up the double. You'll just do a single and a double with the new series after. So we can. It's a guaranteed Cowboy triple sign helmet. I'm pretty sure they're gonna get the single, right? They would have to. It'd be crazy not to. So don't worry about the double. Just post one more single. We get that knocked out. We'll move on to the new series by itself. And then after that, we'll have a single and a double of the new set. And I'm guessing
you're saying to just do the single for the new one?
just single for the old one, because it's a guaranteed Cowboy helmet, 129 a spot. And then you could worry about setting.
There is already a single up.
I'm seeing it's sold out. Let me refresh. No, got to make it live. The last single for the 1 in 4, the old 1 in 4. Does that make sense? So don't post this next double. We'll do a single and double of the new series.
Oh, because yeah.
Just post one more of that single in the old series, because it's a guaranteed Cowboy lid in that break, and they they pay half the price for it.
Got to go to 9
All right, good job there on the Raid Boar cocky jersey. We do have a college double coming up, number 8. College.
Okay, so make the single
Active, and you can just draft up that next double, because the next 1 in 4 you'll drop, Robbie, is going to be one single, one double, both from just the new series by itself. So I think it's going to be 246 for the double, 123 for the single. And just find the new listing and make that active.
So now I'm gonna make this double box 1 in 4 draft.
Yep, and you'll just put up the new one, if that makes sense. All right, here's that last 1 in 4, guys. I know it's technically live break 2, but here's that last link, and that is what's available. Are you sure, Steve Bacon? Steve Bacon has given up his box numbers to Tony, he says. All right, I guess they're going to go with Tony's numbers, 10 and 30.
10 and 30.
All right, he's going to trust Tony. 10 and 30 in the college. And that 1 in 4 link I just dropped, that is going to be the last box. It's going to be a Cowboy triple signed authentic. And then we will move on to just the new series.
You got another box.
No, this is the 1 in 4. I have it. I just brought it from there. This is the Cowboy triple signed. I just got ahead because I was like, I might as well get them both, you know? I know what's going to happen, Robbie.
You know what's happening.
I know it's happening. That's a good point, Steve. Has done well with others picking tonight. And that is not, he's not wrong, Robbie.
No, he's not.
He is not wrong. Steve Bacon. All right, 6 times for the college double box. All right, Derek Jacoby up top. In the Big 10.
30, you said, right?
Big 12 is Derek Jacoby as well. William McPherson has the ACC. Tony Gonzalez has the Pac-12. William McPherson in the SEC. And Steve Bacon, you've got everything else. So, yeah, I think you're in, Craig Joseph. Craig Joseph is in. William is in. I think we're 1 spot to go, Robbie, than the 1 in 4.
Yeah, I saw. I got
Actually
orders
sold
coming.
out, actually.
I got orders.
So perfect.
I got orders.
We got orders in the break room. All right, good luck, guys. The college double box, we'll start with number 10 of 40 here. All right. Let's see what we got here. It's a full-size helmet. It's a full-size authentic helmet. We got ourselves the current quarterback for the Georgia Bulldogs, Carson Beck. Big guy, big arm. Georgia lost just 1 game this year. They dominated their bowl game. That is the SEC. William McPherson with Carson Beck. And they did, Frank Pearson, all our breaks 100% of the time, Robbie, are first come, first serve. We don't reserve breaks for others. I did post the link. Robbie did get it updated. There was a lot of orders coming in. So we don't reserve breaks for anybody. So unfortunately, Frank, it did sell out, my man. But if you're a Cowboy fan, we got plenty of great Cowboy stuff in our break room all the time, obviously, right? A lot of good Dallas stuff. Yeah, these breaks go quick. They do go quick, Robbie. No doubt about that. You blink and it's gone. In the middle of a crazy chase when the break room is busy, I do always recommend refresh your break page, because it may say sold out. Next thing you know, it's up. You missed out this time, but there's going to be plenty of other chases for a lot of good stuff as far as Dallas stuff. Great job, William. Carson Beck. This dude was really good. You know, big shoes to fill. But coming off back-to-back national title games, had a really good season, Carson Beck did. You look at, 3,941 passing yards and 24 passing touchdowns. Lost just one game, Mr. Beck. Second team All-SEC this year. Congratulations to William. All right. I kind of like this one, Robbie. It's different. I think this is tough. Let's bump to Michael Irvin, only because we get him all the time, Robbie. He could be a headliner any series. There's more Miami headliners left. We'll put the Carson Beck for now, but again, this may not survive, obviously. It may not survive. It may not survive the next box, honestly. This thing is heavy. So whenever you get a second, if you could just...
Then this one is going to go into draft because...
Here, I'll put...
Sold out.
I'll give you this one. Here you go, sir. It's kind of fitting having a Georgia Bulldog next to an Alabama Crimson Tide. It's just kind of funny. It's funny how it works out. Box 30 is next. Yeah, we could do Michael Irvin pretty much almost any night because he is a break room regular. No doubt about that. And we're about to have a Dallas Cowboy lit anyway, right? The triple signed. Ooh, this is a great college hit. One of the best college running backs of all time for the Clemson Tigers. Former All-American, former national champion, Travis Etienne. Let's go. William McPherson, congrats on the Etienne full-size helmet. That's the one I just pulled. So that's nice. Etienne was a touchdown machine at Clemson. Multi-time All-American. A really solid back in the NFL as well. Guy's a beast. Trevor Lawrence and Travis Etienne, they're a pretty darn good combo. 2-time ACC Player of the Year, 3-time All-American. Nice looking lid. So, that is nice. So, Robbie, when you get a second, probably the next order of business is post a 1-in-4 single and a 1-in-4 double of just a new one. You may have to put that graphic in if you look for it. So this is going to be just the new series by itself. JJ is already ready so we can fish for some soccer jerseys. I like this guy. How about William doubling up in that college double? Carson Beck and Travis Etienne. Congrats, Mr. McPherson. 1, 2, 2. If I could write, let me write this up one more time here. William.
So, let's see, what is that going to be under?
Should be something for roughly this date. Like you look at 1-in-4, and then you look at updated newest under draft.
Yeah, it's this one right here. So this is the one I got to do duplicate, right?
For the double.
Yeah.
Or you could probably just put the photo and post the single first and then duplicate for the double.
We'll take out the new and then this is the 26.
The easiest way is to probably do it from the single box that's in there, Robbie.
I got them on the single box.
Yeah,
now.
so just double the cost and all that, and then put up the photo.
So,
That one is a rep, William. Yes, the Carson Beck was an authentic. The Travis Etienne was a rep. So, full-size rep helmet. Alright, this is definitely pretty heavy here. We know it's going to be the triple-signed Cowboy lid. just a matter of who's going to get it. Alex, Craig, or William in our second single box in our last 1 in 4 box in the old series. So good luck, folks. Let's see some fire. So football spot. Oh, this is the wrong list. 1 second, my bad. Let me copy and paste the right list. Sometimes copy and paste is a jerk, Robbie. Should be 4 names. Here we go. 4 names. That is right. Craig Joseph, Alex Dreyer, William McPherson. So 4, 5, and 6. I think Alex just sniped here. I think he just sniped himself the Cowboy triple sign, Alex Dreyer. Let's see here. 1 in 4, 39 of 40. I mean, this is it. We know it's it. But until we open it up, we never know with 100% certainty. It is a full-size authentic. We got ourselves... It's a Cowboys Lunar. Not 1, not 2, 3 Hall of Famers. Tony Dorsett, Hall of Fame running back, Hall of Fame 94 inscription. Drew Pearson, Hall of Fame wide receiver. Hall of Fame 21 inscription. Roger Staubach, Hall of Fame 85. These guys together won a Super Bowl together with the Dallas Cowboys. Fantastic lid. That is the football spot. That is Alex Dreyer. In my opinion, Roger Staubach, the best Dallas Cowboy quarterback of all time. And then Tony Dorsett, the only guy ever that's top 10 all time in college football rush yards and in NFL rushing yards as well. So triple signed authentic. That is very nice, Alex Dreyer. Love that hit. For how much? $129. This is worth way more than that, Mr. Dreyer. All right, so this is where it gets really, really tough, Robbie. I'm going to bump the Aiden Hutchinson because we had a Lion in the headliner video earlier today, Calvin Johnson, and there could be a Barry Sanders coming out later in the break. So I think it's going to be the Hutch getting bumped for the Cowboy triple sign here. Alex Dreyer. Good job, Alex. The opener spot turns out to be the winning spot for that Cowboy triple sign authentic.
All right, let me know if the double and the single makes sense.
All right, let's take a peek here. 123 and 246. They look right. Okay. And they're both as live break 1. So, guys, get in there, get those orders.
Is that right, or should I just go back to just...
No, I think that's right. That's what we want.
No, I'm saying live break. Should I go back to just...
No, call it live break 1.
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
to make it easy for the new series.
That's fine. Okay.
That's something I actually did want to address in our meeting tomorrow. Maybe we can remind... I was thinking of what I want to address, and I forgot. Because Daniel was doing it the other way, which is fine. I just want to make sure we do it one way.
One way.
I like it this way.
Yeah.
Live break 1, because it is the first break in the new series.
All right.
So, that sounds great. We're ready to rock and roll. Let me go ahead and show off just... You guys have seen the graphic, but just want to clarify, Robbie. So we have now done how many in this new series? We did... let's see. How many have we done so far in the new series?
So Overwatch is going to be 2.
Because we had 2 singles and we had 8 to go. We did 6, I think. There's 34 left, I believe, in the new series. 34 left. That includes every photoed headliner but Shaq. A Dirk jersey, Ricky Henderson jersey, Pele jersey, Wayne Rooney licensed Man U jersey, a Magic Johnson basketball, Austin Matthews Funko Pop, Mariano Rivera baseball bat, David Ortiz baseball bat. Then all the helmets are full-size authentics. Tom Brady Buccaneer Flash Authentic, about $2,700 retail value. Randy Moss, it's a Speed Flex, half Vikings, half Patriots. Then a Barry Sanders, the Lion King Speed Flex. And then if you could also, whenever you do get a second, Robbie, I think the video's in the single. If you can also put the video on the double.
Okay.
I think whenever you duplicate, it doesn't duplicate the video for some reason. It's weird.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
Okay.
So just throw it in the double box as well. But that is that Viking lid, the Viking and Patriot, lid for Randy Moss. It's got the Patriot old school logo, And then here's that Viking. The Minnesota Viking. That is an incredible lid. One that cool I've never seen. 1 spot to go in the double box, and 3 spots to go in the single box. So, kind of feels like the 1 in 4 might be taking over. It was all college early, all 1 in 4 late in the night, Robbie. Told you, once we get the new series in by itself, the rest of it might be history. But these do go quick. 4 spot breaks, the double box breaks, they do go kind of quick in the 1 in 4. Quick enough that the first double's already sold out.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was setting it all up.
Yeah, they're ready. They are ready. 1 in 4. I'm gonna call double number 1 because it is the new series by itself. I know we've done multiple of these, but I'm gonna go ahead and call it 1 for our sake here. So 1 in 4, number 1. Drop me 2 numbers. Then when you do get a second Robbie, when you get up for the boxes, we could put the Hutch away, I think. You know what? I got it right here next to me. I'll just put it away. Aiden Hutchinson. I'll put the Dallas lid right there. I'm telling you, none of these lids might make it in the video. Because we pull the Brady, the Moss, and the Barry Sanders. That's our hit video right there, Robbie. Nice and simple. William wants 9 and 19. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and take this off the ticker. The old is off the ticker. And I can get 9 off the ticker. And let's get 19 off the ticker as well. All right. Cool. 9 and 19 coming up. Only headliner gone. Shaquille O'Neal. How about that? We are full of headliners, guys. Come and get them in that 1 in 4.
One spot in the diamonds, it looks like. Yeah, we got 1 spot in the diamonds.
Yeah, this is the list of the break that just happened, JJ. Robbie's getting the list together. But I do want to, move these breaks along. So I did ask for the numbers, but the list that you're looking at right now is not the list that's going to be in that double box. So Robbie's getting that one finalized. But I'm guessing Williams in it because Williams orders all over the break page.
And 1 in the double box. So he just closed that double box. Okay.
Yeah, I think is it 2 William and 2 for
1 Matthew, 2 Jones, and 1 William.
Okay, yeah, JJ's got 2 spots in there. I got you, JJ.
Okay, let's get this list over to you. So that way, okay, so this is done. I gotta change this. That mixer, 1 in 4 mixer, that's done.
I mean, you could just duplicate that for the call it 1 in 4, 1 in the new one, whatever works. But this is the first double, just in the new one itself.
Oh, this is a double.
This is a double. Yep.
All right.
1 in 4 double is what is sold out.
Let's go ahead and delete that.
Double the boxes, double the fun coming up. I do love this 1 in 4 series, man. It is phenomenal.
Duplicate that.
I think this is your busiest Monday night, Robbie. I think they're progressively getting you busier and busier.
So how am I gonna put that now?
Just call it 1 in 4 number 1. That's fine.
I was just gonna say 1 in 4. I'll just take out the mixer and just put 1 in 4 double box.
Yeah, that works.
Yep, it does work. All right, and then I'm just gonna delete that and get this.
So that
hang in
list
there,
is...
folks. Hang in there.
Oh, Robbie's got it.
It's coming.
They got it. Patience is a virtue, they say, Robbie.
Yeah.
I get it. They're pumped. They want their breaks, but they're
do.
coming up, guys. Robbie is finalizing that list, and we will rock and roll with the double box.
It's coming. It's slowly getting there.
It's getting there. A 1 in 4 double box. Meanwhile, the single is only 2 spots away if you guys want to attack. We'll get the... Here we go. List is ready. I see it, Robbie. Matthew Klitsch, J.J. Jones, and William McPherson in the double box. Thank you, gentlemen. And we'll do 9 and 19. Let's throw these guys in the good old-fashioned randomizer here in the break room. All right. Got 5 and 6 clicks. JJ's got the football
62.
spot.
Nope. Okay, we're good. We're all caught up there.
JJ's got the basketball spot.
And we're looking for 9 and 19.
And we got Matthew in the baseball spot, and William has the everything else spot here in the 1 and 4 double box.
In 14?
19. 9 and 19.
Oh, 9 and 19.
9 and 19. And that second double box is up as well, guys, if you want to attack. The second double box is active. And I'll swap you, I'll give you this Hutch as well here. Aiden Hutchinson. All right. We got box 9 here.
This was Etienne in the college.
Etienne in the college, yeah.
All right, I'll take him off the.
Alrighty. Box 9 is first. 9 of 40. Oh, this is kind of fun. You know, this guy's got one of the most interesting contracts in the history of sports. I forget the exact date, but there's always a day known in the middle of summer that they call it Bobby Bonilla Day. That is because the New York Mets still pay him $1 million every single year. The man has not been playing for a long time, but still getting paid Bobby Bonilla. Had one of those contracts where they agreed to pay for it in the future. It's the baseball spot. Single spot snipe Matthew Klitsch with Bobby Bonilla. Let me look this up. Bobby Bonilla Day. Let's see what day that is. It's like a thing. July 1st is Bobby Bonilla Day. It's the day where the New York Mets pay their annual deferred fee to former player Bobby Bonilla, who last played an MLB game in 2001. So, only 12 years and $13.1 million to go. That was as of 2023. So he gets paid a little bit over $1 million every single year. That is going to be paid out on July 1st. And Shohei Ohtani's going to have the same deal. Chris Abramatz deferred all that contract money with the Dodgers. But I think Ohtani's, contract will be a lot more than $1.1 million, though. I'll tell you that much. Because Bobby Bonilla, as good of a player as he was no Shohei Ohtani. I'll tell you that much. And that's more to do with Ohtani, not Bonilla necessarily. But, that's cool. Bobby Bonilla Day. Very, very cool. July 1st, this man gets paid. I get paid once a year. I get paid $1.1 million. That's not bad, Robbie.
Nope.
That's not bad. Bonilla, by the way, was a 6-time All-Star. So he was a pretty solid player back in the day. World Series champ. 3-time Silver Slugger Award winner. Going home to Matthew Klitsch. Bobby. I've never pulled Bobby Bonilla in our break room before. First time pulling that in our break room, man. First time for everything, right, Robbie?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So we'll put this Mets jersey away. And we do have one more box. That is just a filler hit in here for the 1 and 4. We've kind of been, I always say it usually tends to even out. The last couple 1 and 4s, the headliners got obliterated right away. In this new 1 and 4, Robbie, we have been skipping headliners like crazy. I think we're, about to be 8 boxes in. We've only pulled one headliner, Shaquille O'Neal, in the 1 and 4. So headliner galore out there. If we count the secondary headliners, Robbie, we got a better than 50% chance at a headliner. And that's phenomenal odds, to say the least. Good job, Matthew Klitsch. One of those Klitsch bros. Being clutch here in the breaks. All right, one more to go in the double box. We got 19 of 40 on the way here. Called out by William McPherson, 9 and 19. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. And we got ourselves one of the best basketball scorers of all time. Former MVP. Former Finals MVP. It is Dirk, JJ. And this is actually not a custom jersey, Robbie. It's a Mitchell and Ness Fanatics jersey. Dirk Nowitzki. This is beautiful. Number 41 on the Dallas jersey. Mitchell and Ness is pretty much an alternate to the licensed jersey. It says Dirk 2010-2011 Hardwood Classics jersey. Mitchell and Ness. That is a beautiful hit. JJ Jones. All right, JJ. Love the Dirk jersey. He says, ooh, nice. Nice indeed. Man. I mean, you know, LeBron, Dwayne Wade, Chris Bosh. That is one of those ultimate, you know, super teams. Dirk beat him by himself. 6th all-time in career points. Only guys with more points than Dirk. LeBron James, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Karl Malone, Kobe Bryant, and Michael Jordan. That is a pretty good list of names. Tells you just how great Dirk was. A guy was an absolute beast in the good old-fashioned NBA. Get this, Robbie. Dirk made 14 All-Star games. 14 of them.
Wow.
Man, that's a lot. That one-handed, you know, fadeaway 1-foot jumper on a 7-foot-plus guy. One of the most unstoppable shots in basketball history. Congrats, JJ, on the Dirk jersey, brother. Very nice. So our second headliner off the board, and the 1 in 4 looks like the next 1 in 4 double is already sold out, Robbie.
Oh yeah.
And the single sold out as well. A double went first, is that right?
Yeah, the one with the Klitsch brothers.
That one first.
Yep.
Okay, so the double's coming up next. It's a guaranteed Klitsch win. We'll just see which Klitsch brother is taking home the dub. And when these guys get on a mission, shut it down, right? The Klitsch bros are dangerous. Put the Dirk jersey away. All right. Having a blast in the room, and this could actually possibly make the hit video. I want to put it away for now, Robbie, because it's a little bit harder to get in there, but I kind of might even put it over the Shaq just because we do get Shaq a lot more than Dirk. So maybe keep this one around, but I will put it away for now. 1 in 4 double. Chelsea's got the ball to match the jersey. There we go, Chelsea. That's awesome. That was a sick Dirk basketball you got. So 1 in 4 double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, Matthew and Ryan. 50% chance for Matthew, 50% chance for Ryan, 100% chance of Klitsch Brothers winning. And 1 to go on that diamond, by the way. That is our chase wheel spin. We get that diamond single knocked out. We are going to have a chase wheel spin tonight. Good job, guys. So we got 2 and 21, Robbie, in the 1 in 4. So let's get 3 to 8 on the ticker. And then we got, if I could type here, it'll be 22 to 34. Good luck to all, says Ryan Klitsch. Yeah, I mean, look, best case, you know, it's kind of like when the Serena Williams played Venus Williams back in tennis, Robbie. They knew that, you know, best case I win, worst case my sister wins. I guess it's a good old-fashioned silver lining. So one of those guys is definitely going to win this break. That I can guarantee. So 2 and 21 in the 1 in 4 double.
2 and 21?
2 and 21. Alright, 6 clicks. We got Ryan Klitsch up top in the football spot. The basketball spot is Matthew Klitsch. Matthew's got the baseball spot, and Ryan's got the good old-fashioned everything else spot here. Good luck, brothers. Box 21, the Slammin' Sammy Sosa box, as I call it here, Robbie. Oh, this is something different. So, we get this guy a lot in the break room. It's usually on a Bulls jersey, but this is Basketball Hall of Famer, 7-time rebounding champion. It's the Warm Dennis Rodman on the Bad Boy Piston jersey. Detroit number 10. They're called the Bad Boys. Had the Jordan rules. Late 80s. This was one of the best teams. Early 90s in basketball. The Detroit Pistons. So that is the basketball spot. That is Matthew Klitsch with the Dennis Rodman. You know, Dennis Rodman was 6'7", Robbie. That is only 1 inch taller than Michael Jordan. He was an undersized power forward center. It didn't matter. He had heart. He had hustle. He had technique. 7-time rebounding champion. Averaged 13.1 rebounds per game in his career. 5-time NBA champion. He won 2 with the Pistons, 89 and 90, and then 3 with the Bulls from 96 to 98. He's a 7-time NBA all-defensive first-team guy. One of the best defensive players of all time. One of the most interesting sports personalities. That is JSA certified on the Dennis Rodman. Hi, Matthew Klitsch. I read Phil Jackson's autobiography, Robbie, and in the book, he said sometimes you just got to let Dennis be Dennis. Because he's like, this guy might go out partying the night before, but the next day I was going to get 100% effort on the court from Dennis Rodman. And that's what it was with this guy. He was diving literally all over the floor. The worm. Oh, yeah. He's almost always a Bulls kid in the break room. This time it's a Piston jersey for Matthew. And I think that was not even in the listing, Robbie. How about that? Nope. Another excellent filler, Dennis Rodman. You talk to any 90s basketball fan, you know, Michael Jordan's the first guy you think of. You know, maybe Scottie Pippen. You know, maybe Patrick Ewing back then with the Knicks. But, man, not far behind as far as the most recognizable 90s basketball stars. Got to be Dennis Rodman. I mean, he won 4 championships in the 90s. And then he also won one in 1989. So, Robbie, in that era, he was winning a championship just about at least every other year, Dennis Rodman. Guy was a winner. Guy was a winner, just like Matthew Klitsch. Which Klitsch brother is older? Who's the big bro, Matthew or Ryan, if you guys don't mind sharing? Because they're both, you know, big-time winners, big-time players in our break room. Box 2 is next. 2 of 40 in the 1 and 4. I think we got a mini helmet, maybe? What is this, Robbie? What is this? Oh, I think it's a mini baseball batting helmet. Okay, I see what we got here, Robbie. Let's see here. Oh, where's the name on this one? I think this might be Dennis Eckersley, but let me double check here. These usually come with a card here for the breaker. Is that the one I just dropped? No, let me go ahead and do the QR sticker, right? We always tell these guys, do the Beckett QR code. Now, let's do this in person. It's the baseball spot. Matt is the older brother. All right, let me pull this up here. I'm not going on my phone to text. I'm just going to the QR code here, the Beckett QR code. So come on, QR code. Be nice. It's a nice looking batting helmet though, Robbie, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Mini helmet for the A's. Oh, it is Dennis Eckersley. It's right here on the sticker. And there you go. The QR code did come up. Dennis Eckersley. Look at that. My instinct was right, Robbie. Do I know these autographs? Do I know these autographs?
You know the autographs.
I know the autographs. Dennis Eckersley, former A great. One of the best pitchers of that time. Mr. Eckersley had a nice mustache. Love the mustache. The hair for him as well. First ballot Hall of Famer. 6-time All-Star. 390 career saves. Won the Cy Young and the MVP in 1992. Think about that. A pitcher. A relief pitcher, Robbie, winning the MVP. That's how good Dennis Eckersley was. So good job there on the baseball spot. Matthew got the best of Ryan in this case. Had 2 spots, 2 wins, Rodman and Eckersley, excuse me. So Matt's the older bro. Ryan's the younger guy.
Ooh,
George saw him play. Saw MJ and Rodman play against the Sonics in the championship game. That's right, George. That was back in 1996. So double box, Robbie. I've been saying that's the theme all night. For as many helmets as we pulled, we've been skipping headliners like crazy. We have pulled some headliners, but for the most part, we've been skipping headliners left and right. So Matthew Klitsch, good job. And we have another 1 in 4 double box. We've got a lot of stuff. We have a 1 in 4 single. We have a diamond single. We have a college double. Oh, Robbie, we're busy. Good job, guys. Good job attacking that break page. Yeah, these guys are like, sleeps for who? We're just going to play breaks all night. There we go, Matthew Dennis Eckersley, my man. All right. Obviously, we have different variations, George. Like we have, flash helmets. There's variations in the baseball helmets as well, Mr. Rodine. So we have the 1 in 4 single was next. So the first single in the new series. Go ahead and drop me a box number. That is Daniel Ackert, William McPherson, Chelsea Schwartz, or William McPherson. Chelsea is ready. She wants 25. Thank you, Chelsea. William wanted 3, but Chelsea was first with box 25, Robbie, when you get a second. In the 1 in 4. And good news, there's going to be a wheel spin with the college coming up. Look at all these breaks coming up. Holy moly. The break page is absolutely, in 1 word, or 2 words, excuse me, on fire. Going to be baseball for Chelsea again, says Craig. You know what, Craig? I'm going to pick basketball for Chelsea. She's a basketball fan. Let's get her basketball. I know it's a good joke in the break room. Chelsea always gets baseball. But let's get some positive mojo out there and get some basketball for Chelsea. A girl has earned it on the breaks. 5 and 6 clicks. It's everything else for Chelsea instead, which is actually, we have 2 soccer headliners, Pele and Wayne Rooney, and we have Austin Matthews. So there's some goodies in the everything else spot. So football is William, basketball is Daniel, baseball is William, and Chelsea has the everything else spot. So 1 in 4, box 25, Sir Robbie.
Give me 1 second.
There we go, George. George had a great pizza tonight. Owner, chef, a world pizza chef in Milan, Italy. So that sounds legit, George. I'm definitely very, very jealous of that pizza, brother.
You said box 25?
Box 25. 25.
All right.
I call it the steroid box. The Georgia helmet, Craig Crenshaw, is Carson Beck. That is a full-size authentic Georgia helmet of their current quarterback, Carson Beck. We do also have a Champ Bailey authentic left for the Bulldogs, Craig. All right, 25 of 40 here. Good luck, guys. Let's see some magic here in the break room. Oh, this is, I absolutely love these Tampa Bay Lightning jerseys lately, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
This is Braden Point. This jersey is on point, man. Look at this jersey. Look at this thing. This is so beautiful. Chelsea Schwartz. This is the Tampa Bay Lightning Point jersey. Oh my gosh, Robbie. Braden Point. And these jerseys on hockey, they just look so good. Like I'm a bigger football, basketball, soccer fan, baseball fan, but the hockey jerseys, like sheer look-wise, They're so clean, man. Super duper clean. Braden Point, by the way, in 2020 and 2021 had the most playoff goals for the Lightning. NHL All-Star Game in 2018, Stanley Cup champion 2020 and 2021. Nice hit there, Chelsea. That is definitely a good trade bait for you as well. Maybe talk to the hockey fans out there on the Braden Point. Chris Abermatz says, I hate the guy. He always shows up in the playoffs, which is always against the Leafs, the Maple Leafs. Are you a Leafs fan? We have Austin Matthews in here, by the way. So that's out there in this series. And, I mean, those guys that show up clutch in the playoffs, those are the legit athletes that know how to deliver on the biggest moments like Braden Point. And that was another really good filler hit in the 1 and 4. We keep skipping the headliners, Robbie. It is headliner hopping here in the break room. Chelsea rules the 1 and 4. She is the queen in the 1 and 4. Queen in the 1 and 4. That's what she is. You know how in Game of Thrones they yell, King of the North, King of the North. I yell, Queen in the 1 and 4. Queen in the 1 and 4. That is our girl, Chelsea. She does do quite good in this series, to say the least. All right, Diamond Break is coming up next. The Diamond Authentics. All Authentics in the Diamonds. Such a 6-6 series on the way next. So we got back to the NFL breaks. We haven't had these lately. Now we got James in here. Blankenship, William Losey, Josh Underwood, William McPherson, and Tony Gonzalez in the Diamond. So good luck, folks. Diamond single number 1, go ahead and drop me a box number here. And then college double, then we have a 1 and 4 double, then a college single, all coming up here shortly. Only 4 to go on those rep helmets. And it looks like we just sold out the 4th 1 and 4 as well. So these guys are animals, Robbie. Animals on that break page. Thank you, Tony G. 25 in the diamond helmets. That is going off the ticker in the diamonds. Can't stop till we get enough here in the break room. Cooking, man. Absolutely cooking right now. We got 5 and 6 clicks. Josh Underwood in the NFC North. We got John Fermansky in the NFC South. James Blankenship in the NFC East. Tony Gonzalez, NFC West. Josh Underwood, AFC North. Williams got the AFC South and the AFC East. That's William McPherson. Meanwhile, William Losey, you've got the AFC West. So 25, Robbie, when you get a second. I think we're almost caught up on that page, but I'm sure these guys will not let you rest, Robbie. They don't want to let Robbie rest, which is, quite frankly, just the way we like it. Keep the man busy tonight. And I could probably get the college for you next, because they are right here next to me. But 2-5 in the diamonds. We got 9 diamonds left, excuse me. 3 headliners left. Deion Sanders, Jared Goff, and Sauce Gardner. So there's some good diamond helmets left. But 1 and 4 in the college are the story tonight. We have a better than 50% chance at a headliner in the 1 and 4 if we count the listing. College is about a 50-50 shot at a headliner as well.
Just 25? Just 25?
Just single, yeah. Just 1 for the diamonds. 25 out of only 30 in this series. Only 30 boxes in the diamonds. Alright, let's see what we got here. 25 of 30. All authentics in here. All goodies. Oh, this is great. This is great. Beautiful. Lunar authentic. How about Sauce Gardner, baby? AFC East. That is William McPherson. Congrats on the sauce, baby. This is the All-Pro cornerback. You know, 2 seasons, 2 Pro Bowls. Some people say the best cornerback in the game, Sauce Gardner. So beautiful lid, William McPherson. Congrats on the sauce. Love that one, Robbie. We have had Traylon Burks on Tennessee lids. I don't know if I've seen him on an Arkansas lid. Traylon Burks. We do get some Arkansas Razorbacks. Get a lot of Dan Hampton on Razorback stuff. We've had Darren McFadden on Razorback stuff. So we do get some Arkansas Razorback lids. I have not seen Traylon Burks in particular, Jason. So good job on Sauce Gardner for William McPherson. Full-size authentic. Alright, I'll put this away. I like diversifying the desk, Robbie. I think it's next. Devontae Smith is going to go off. Here's the Smith box when you get a second. Mr. Devontae. Because I'm going to put the sauce on the desk. Because that one belongs there. Hot sauce, says George. Yes, sir. Christopher Fox has the whole double. College double number 9. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. You know, I lived in Arkansas, covered Arkansas sports for 2 years. I'll tell you the one Razorback helmet to want is Darren McFadden, and I have seen that before in our breaks. Probably the most common one is Dan Hampton, though. We do get him on some Razorback stuff. So, Christopher, let me know, my friend, what 2 numbers? Chelsea has his flash helmet. Sauce Gardner, I'm guessing, Chelsea. So let me know, Christopher. Christopher Fox, are you out there, sir? I'll give him about 30 to 40 seconds here, Robbie, and then I will go with a box number for him. 2 box numbers, rather, if he's not out there. Here we go. Christopher is here. He wants 7, and he wants 21. This is for the college. So we'll get those off. 7 and 21. I can get those for you, Robbie. I know you're busy. I got them right here next to me.
Yeah.
But Devontae, you can put away when you get a second. I got you his box. We're going to put sauce on the table for now.
All right.
7 and 21. Well, here's set. Oh, look at that. They're right next to each other, Robbie. How about that? Well, that's good.
Oh, which one is going? Devontae Adams?
Devontae Smith.
Or Devontae Adams, Smith, whatever you want to call him.
There's 2 Devontaes, and they're both really good wide receivers.
Yeah, they are.
He was the first helmet. He's been on there the longest. He can say bye for now.
Bye-bye.
Sauce is going in his place, though. Again, I'm telling you, none of these may not survive the hit video tonight. With all the stuff coming up. Make sure here's the Sauce Gardner. Make sure that one doesn't fall, Robbie.
Oh, it is not.
All right, cool. So college double number 9 coming up. Yeah, as far as what we're gonna see, Jason, the break room is about what people want the most. Arkansas Razorback fans are really, really big, but not in our break room, Robbie. We don't get a lot of Arkansas Razorback fans. I've seen 1 or 2 ever. So you want some Arkansas Razorback stuff, Jason? You get your buddies in here. You tell them we're Razorback fans. We want more Razorback stuff. If the Hog fans play the break room, there'll be more Hog items coming out. No doubt about that, Robbie.
No doubt about it.
And I can tell you one guy we can get some stuff for would be our guy Ryan Click. He's a big level player. He wants FSU stuff. Good news for him. Get a ton of Florida State stuff. Very common, headliners in the college are obviously Deion Sanders, but I'll give you some great fillers in the college. Charlie Ward, Anquan Bolden, Jameis Winston. These are regular Florida State items in our breaks. I get a lot of LSU stuff. Headliners for LSU include Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow. Filler LSU items, all the time. Dwayne Bowe filler, OBJ filler, Clyde Edwards-Helaire filler. We've had a lot of good LSU stuff in the break room. Very, very common team in the college breaks. All right, box 7 coming up. 7 of 40 in our college series. Still a boatload of headliners left, Robbie. There is a ton of great headliners left. This one might be an authentic. Here we go. Hook 'em horns, baby. It's Ricky Williams. The 1998 Heisman Trophy winner. The last to wear 34 for the Longhorns. We got the, how about this? Longer blunts inscription, because this guy was known for his, blunts, his smoking. Ricky Williams. We have 75 touchdowns and 6,592 rush yards. That is a headliner in college. That's a full-size authentic. Christopher Fox, congrats on Ricky Williams.
It's 11 out of 52 on the back.
Yeah, wow. That's only 50 of these made. Actually, no, 11 out of 34.
Oh, 34. Oh,
even
34.
better.
Oh, I thought you said 50.
The 34 ever made of this helmet, Ricky Williams. Man, this guy's an icon. Former Cotton Bowl MVP, 2-time unanimous award winner for the All-American Doak Walker Award winner. He is one of the best college running backs of all time. He was so good in college that the Saints traded their whole draft just to get this guy. So, really nice. Really nice, says William Maynard. There we go, William. So, that's awesome. George Rodine on that Pizza Facts, brother. All-time college rushing yards. Ricky Williams. Look at this. I have this up on Football Reference, Robbie. 3rd all-time in college rushing yards. Think about that. There's only 2 guys with more rush yards than Ricky Williams in the history of college football. That is absolutely nuts. I think this indicates bowl stats are included, counting the bowl games as far as those totals there. Holy cow. The great Ricky Williams, Robbie. That is fantastic, Christopher Fox. So, yeah, Taylor. I'm guessing Taylor is a Saints fan, does not want a reminder of that draft. That was a former Bear coach, Mike Ditka, who really wanted that, Robbie.
Yep.
And that was not, his brightest moment. And, it's not because Ricky Williams is not a great player. He had more than 10,000 career NFL rush yards. He played for the Saints and Dolphins, 2 teams that were not very good back then. He was really, really good. He was just not worth the whole draft. I mean, really, there's only a handful of players ever that are worth trading your whole draft for. At least, a few handful. So, good job, Christopher. I think this is going to stay on the table for me. This is probably the Georgia lid going off the table. But we'll see, because that is a current guy. And we got decisions, Robbie. We got a lot of decisions tonight. But Ricky Williams, for now, is going to be in my hit video. He is an absolute beast. You know what? Let's bump the Shaq ball. If we do a whole 1 in 4 theme later... God, I don't know, Robbie. It's so hard to pick. These are all so good. Let's do the Carson Beck. We'll bump the Carson Beck. Let's see him win a national championship first, right? Let's make him prove it. Because he didn't win the national title. Prove it, Carson! You want to be on this desk? You got to prove it, baby.
We gotta prove it.
Let this man prove it. I think this is his box right here. Right here, Robbie.
You sure?
Yeah.
Yep, that it is.
Sure, no, your handwriting.
There we go. The first tight end to lead the league in receiving yards was Bob Tucker when he was targeted by Tarkenton, says George. There we go, George. George is always spitting facts here in the break room. Box 21 is next. Full-size helmet on the way here. 21. Oh, this is always an iconic college lid. This is considered the best offensive lineman of all time. Pro Football Hall of Famer Anthony Munoz on the USC full-size helmet. That is the Pac-12. It's all Christopher. Congrats, Christopher. Look at how clean this Munoz autograph is. This bad boy is fantastic. A Bengal legend, USC legend, Anthony Munoz. USC helmet, Robbie, is one of the most iconic college lids ever. I love the look of it. It's a nice hit right there for Mr. Fox. So pretty good double box for him. Great hit in Ricky Williams and good hit in Anthony Munoz. I mean, if you're the best ever at what you do, that's pretty impressive. I know folks, don't love linemen typically, but we're talking about probably the best lineman to ever play the game. Got to respect them. And the auto, as George says, nice auto there on Munoz. All right, we got a 1-in-4 double coming up next. Double box breaking the 1-in-4, then a college single, then another 1-in-4 double to follow. So 1-in-4 double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. That is Daniel Ackert, William McPherson, Dallas Williams, and Christopher Fox again here in the 1-in-4. William is ready. He wants 3, and he wants 22. Thank you, William. 3 and 22 going off in the 1-in-4.
3.
Dallas wanted 7, but a little bit late. 3 and 22.
3 and 22.
Allen Iverson and Emmitt Smith boxes. I think Allen Iverson's a secondary headliner in here, Robbie. Good old AI. George, no rundown, brother. If you want to buy into something, let me know. I've told you multiple times, my guy George, if the breaks are busy, there's no top to bottom rundown. If you're looking to buy, though, George, let me know what series you're interested in. I can let you know headliners left. We do top to bottom rundowns to let the customers know, Robbie. But when the breaks are full, we're busy with breaks. Breaks always take preference over rundowns, over discussions. This is a break room. And Danny, it all depends on the break, man. Here's the live break page link. We have different prices across different breaks. It's a 1 in 8 chance in the NFL breaks, 1 in 6 chance in the college, and 1 in 4 chance in the multi-sport. So you're not guaranteed to win, but the entry points are all on the webpage if you're interested, Danny. So a lot of fun stuff to win in our break room, though, that's for sure. You're good, George. No problem. No problem. Just letting you know. I'll let you know right now, George. We have a ton of breaks coming up. So we are nowhere near a top-to-bottom rundown. But no problem, man. Never hurts to ask, right, Robbie?
Nope.
So we got William McPherson up top. He's got the football spot. Dallas Williams, the basketball spot. You're welcome, Danny. Daniel Ackert, the baseball spot. And Christopher Fox in the everything else spot. Box 22 of 40 here. This is, I think, yeah, it's a secondary headliner. But, man, this is a really good filler hit in the 1-in-4. Now, we got the Boston Celtics all-time leading scorer. It's not Larry Bird. It's Paul Pierce, baby. They call this guy the Truth. Former Finals MVP, Finals champion, multi-time All-Star. The basketball spot for Dallas Williams, Paul Pierce.
Paul Pierce is gone.
Former NBA champion with Kevin Garnett, who we pulled earlier tonight. So it's actually, we also pulled Pedro Martinez tonight. A lot of good Boston guys going tonight, Robbie. Boston kind of night here. Ray Bork as well for hockey. A lot of Boston guys. Boston.
What else did you pull from the 1-in-4?
1-in-4. I think you have everything right, actually.
Yep.
I believe so. I believe that is right. And I think your college is right also, Robbie. So good job on that. So good job, Dallas Williams. 1 spot. Now, he does have a nickname, Robbie. His nickname is Double Up Dallas.
Double up Dallas.
Because he wins with one spot, gets 2 items.
Ooh.
Looking to double up with more basketball here next.
Ooh.
Right? Maybe Magic Johnson, perhaps. Maybe Allen Iverson, Dallas.
You got Paul Pierce on.
Paul Pierce. He won that NBA Finals against Kobe Bryant, Paul Gasol, and the Lakers. Mr. Pierce. Teammates with KG, Ray Allen, Rondo. That was actually Doc Rivers, the now coach of the Bucks, who was the coach of that championship squad. Pierce was the leading scorer and the Finals MVP. All right. It was a secondary headliner, but again, the photo headliners, I think we pulled, one photo headliner in the 1 and 4? 2. Dirk and Shaq. That's it. And all the other photo headliners are still out there.
Yep.
It's been kind of nuts how much headliners are left in the 1 and 4. Uh-oh, what is this, Robbie?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe. I think I maybe know what this is.
Saying ain't so.
Oh, yeah, this is nice. This is nice. We got a hockey goaltender mask. It's Aiden Hill of the Las Vegas Golden Knights hockey mask. Look at this thing. This thing is fantastic. Autographed hockey mask. The everything else spot. It is Christopher Fox. Let's go, Christopher. And this guy has been absolutely cooking in the break room tonight. Las Vegas Golden Knights, one of the newest sports franchises, but also a pretty successful one at that. So Aiden Hill was part of that 2023 Stanley Cup champion team. He was kind of a little bit more the backup goalie, played 27 games. That's a lot of games to play in. Key contributor on that Stanley Cup winning team. So, very nice for Christopher Fox. Looks like college is coming up next. Another college box. And then another 1 and 4 double box to follow. We're kind of starting to wind down in the 1 and 4, Robbie. We're getting close to halfway there. The college were, halfway there. These series...
We're halfway there. Oh!
Is that your karaoke song?
No.
We got to go to karaoke together sometime, Robbie. I think it'd be a hoot.
It would be a fabulous time.
Yes, no doubt. JJ is asking Christopher if he wants the Marcus Allen helmet for that Vegas Golden Knight hockey mask. Okay, that's a pretty fair trade offer. Again, I'd rather have the Marcus Allen personally, but, different stuff for different people, right? So go ahead and drop me a box number for the college single. Taylor Slay, I would probably say it does differ probably a little bit more often during college football season, but here in the off season about once every other week. We usually have 2 college series a month. They take, 3 to 4 days, sometimes 2, sometimes less. So we typically have college every other week, I would say, on average, give or take. Again, I would say it's a little bit more frequent in the heat of college football season. In the off season for college football, I would say we have it about twice a month and takes, give or take a few days each time for the series. So, in other words, Taylor, we don't have college all that often. What does that mean? When college is in the room, come and get it. Could be another 2 weeks or so until the next college series. Definitely worth coming after. So, Jeffrey has 1. Christopher has 5 in our college single box. Looks like William, Jonathan, and Dallas doing more work on that break page. I'm guessing the 1 and 4 by their orders, Robbie.
Yep. They just closed it out.
The 5th one, the 5th double. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds for the college single. Jeffrey and Christopher about 30 seconds. Otherwise, I will go to our wheel to the side. Hit me with those boxies. It's been a pretty busy day at UA. I mean, between the 3 p.m. show and the 6 p.m. show, Robbie, we have pretty much been breaking nonstop. The noon show was a little bit quieter, but since then it's been nonstop breaks at Ultimate Autographs. You know, very, very brief break. The guys got off about 5:30. We're on 30 minutes later, and it's been pretty much nonstop breaks. Only had to do like one top-to-bottom rundown all night. Christopher Fox is ready. He wants box 33 in the college. All right, Chris. 33 works. We'll get that for you in the college, good sir.
All right, so what boxes am I grabbing now?
Just 33.
33
for college.
from college. All right.
The Tony Dorsett box. That could even be a filler hit in here, believe it or not. Thank you, Robbie. We've had a lot of really good headliners, but we've been pulling a lot of either filler hits or like second-tier headliners, Robbie.
Look at that.
Which one is that?
Dallas.
I must have fallen off.
The Dallas.
Triple sign?
Triple sign right here.
I was going to say, we haven't really pulled one of those absolutely sick headliners yet. We've had a lot of good headliners, but that first tier, best headliners in the series, we're kind of due for one of those, man. We're due for these. Could it be coming here in the college in box 33? All right, so Christopher has the top spot, the Big 10. The Big 12 is Jeffrey. Christopher has ACC. He's got the Pac-12, the SEC, and the everything else spot in the college break. Here we go, box 33 of 40. This one feels kind of heavy. The heavy ones tend to be authentics, and they tend to be headliners, Robbie. Is this a headliner moment? Oh, you bet. You bet. We got Bijan Robinson on the Texas Longhorn Authentic. Oh, my goodness. Robbie.
We got two.
Two Texas, but one snipe. Jeffrey with one spot. Got the Big 12, Bijan Robinson.
Wow.
The Falcons, took a first-round pick on Bijan Robinson. Very, very talented, dual-threat guy. 4.6 yards to carry this last season. 976 receiving yards, or rushing yards, excuse me. Also had 487 receiving yards. So just under 1,500 rushing and receiving combined. Speaking of 1,500, he had 1,580 rushing yards in 2022 for Texas.
What?
Former Doak Walker Award winner for top college running back. Former unanimous All-American. Great hit right there for Jeffrey Greco, Bijan Robinson. And I'm going to put this away only because I don't want to have two Texas slids. And I think the Ricky Williams wins out because of the inscriptions. So this is going back in its box, but it is a headliner and a worthy headliner on Bijan Robinson. All right, Jeffrey. One spot in there. $63. This bad boy is worth considerably more than $63. I'll tell you that much. Bijan. So 1 in 4 double boxes coming up, Robbie. We have the 4th double box and the 5th double box in the 1 in 4. Cruising in this series, by the way. Just knocking out boxes left and right. I think we did 6 in that old pair, and we've done what now? With these 2 boxes, it's going to be 10 plus 6, 16, and we did what? A couple singles. I think it's like 18 boxes, Robbie, I believe, gone. After we get these next 2 doubles left, I think, give or take, there will be 22 left here. I was talking about the 1 in 4, but if you want to add up the college, that works too.
I'm all caught up, so.
All right, 1 in 4 double number 4. So JJ last try on that trait, Christopher Fox. And let's do 1 and 4. How about this? 1 and 4 in the 1 in 4. Oh, that's simple, Robbie.
1 and 4.
1 and 4, and the 1 and 4 has a nice ring to it. I think
It
personally. Thank you, sir. And there's going to be 2 more in the double, too. The next double. 25 left, Robbie?
Yep.
And it's going to be 23 after the next double box. Yep. So we're almost halfway there in that 1 and 4 series.
I'll just put 23 now.
All right, that works. 6 clicks. We got Ryan Klitsch in the football spot. William McPherson in the basketball spot. Matthew Klitsch, the baseball spot. William McPherson in the everything else spot. 1 and 4. We got box 1 of 40. Oh, I like when I pull this, by the way. I get a chance to do this, Robbie. I did not use steroids. Let me point. I'll point to you. Rafael Pomero.
Oh, Rafael.
So 569 career home runs. Steroids or not, that's a lot of home runs. This is the Texas Ranger jersey. Rafael Pomero in the baseball spot. Matthew Klitsch. The Texas Ranger jersey looks clean, Robbie.
Yeah.
That's a lot of home runs. You know, steroids or not, very few guys had more than that. 569 JSA certified on the Pomero jersey. Just keep pulling fillers, Robbie.
Pulling fillers.
It's the 1 and 4 ratios are through the roof, including all 3 football authentic helmets left. And we have the Rooney and Pele jerseys, the Austin Matthews, Rivera, Ricky Henderson. What are you pointing at? We can keep it for now.
No. I was looking for something.
Are you looking for the next one to...
He was the Diamonds.
He was a headliner, Sauce Gardner, yeah.
Yep.
All right, Rafael Pomero coming off. And one more box in the double box. This 1 and 4 series is always a blast, man. You pull some stuff that you don't see often in the break room. I love seeing the unique hits, no doubt about that. All right, Pomero. You know, the Cubs got rid of this guy because he couldn't hit enough home runs. That's what they said. Then he had 569. He was aided by steroids, though, so maybe that's why he started using steroids. They're like, they don't want me. I'm not strong enough. Let me roid up.
Pretty
so,
much.
That may have been the career path. It still doesn't help you with the, the hand-eye coordination, though. You still gotta hit the ball. Helps you hit it a little bit further, but you still gotta have that hand-eye down pat to hit those baseballs. All right, 4 of 40 is next. Called out by William McPherson in the 1 and 4. Oh, full-size helmet. I think it's a rep, though, Robbie. I think it's a rep. Oh, I love this. You're going to love this. I mean, pretty much every Bear fan loves this guy. The late, great Dick Butkus.
Secondary.
The Bear alternate helmet, the secondary headliner, JSA certified, sick autograph for Dick Butkus. He is one of the best defensive players of all time, Butkus. 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, Dick Butkus. The guy made 8 Pro Bowls in 9 seasons and 5 first-team All-Pros. So Bear legend, did pass away recently, just this last year. And, I always mention this, but a week before he passed away, he was here signing autographs at UA, Dick Butkus. Unfortunately, I was not here that day. He was here at like 8 in the morning. You know what I'm doing at 8 in the morning, Robbie? Sleeping. Had I known, though, I would have come in. Had I known that was going to be the case.
Yeah.
So, good hit, Ryan Klitsch. A very, very clean Bear helmet. Beautiful auto, too. I mean, this guy was a incredible personality, incredible autograph, incredible player. Illinois guy, right? High school ball in Illinois, college ball at U of I, and then obviously pro ball with the Bears, Dig Butkus. And this, for me, Robbie, I think he's the second best Bear of all time. I think Walter Payton's number one. Obviously, there's a lot of other greats, Gale Sayers, George Halas. But if I had to pick the second, the second best Bear for me ever, I'm going Dig Butkus personally. Just, based on all the history, what he did, just who he is. When I think of Bears football, I think of Walter Payton, and next I think of Dig Butkus for me. So there we go, Rai. The brothers sweep the break. Ryan gets the Butkus, and Matthew gets the Palmero. All right, another 1 in 4 double coming up. This is going to be the 5th double. I'm guessing the 6th is sold out as well, Robbie?
Yes, sir.
Makes sense. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We got William, Dallas, and Jonathan in our 5th 1 in 4 double box. Looks like another college break is ready too.
Yep.
These guys are doing hashtag work. All right, 7, 7, and 23. Thank you, Dallas. Those two going off the ticker in the 1 in 4. We're about to be more than halfway done here shortly. It'll be 23 left after this break and then 21 left after the next double. It is only a 40-box series, Robbie, and we still have a lot of headliners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 photoed headliners, and we got 5 secondary, Robbie. 15 in, at the current moment, 23 chance at a headliner. That is kind of nuts. It's almost 50% of the photoed headliner, too. All right, Dallas Williams up top. Dallas has the football spot. Basketball spot is William McPherson. Jonathan Farrow in the baseball spot. And William, you've got the everything else spot. So 7 and 23, Robbie.
I got it. Let me reset this page real quick.
Cooking through the 1 in 4 tonight. Cooking through all the breaks. All day, baby. Massive, massive day here in the UA live break room. And William McPherson, J.J. Jones, Christopher Fox, Jonathan Farrow, and the Klitsch brothers and Dallas Williams. They're like, we're not done yet.
7 and 23.
7 and 23.
In the college? No, 1 and 4.
This is 1 and 4 here.
So, what was it again? I'm sorry.
7 and 23.
Oh, 7 is right here. 23 is right there.
Yep. And I'm looking at the next set of breaks coming up. More 1 and 4 after this, Robbie. All right. 23 of 40 here. Oh, this is good. This is real good. We got a headliner, baby. It's a David Ortiz baseball bat. Big Poppy. Jonathan Farrow with 1 spot in the baseball spot. Big Poppy baseball bat coming up. Okay. Ooh, that's a good one. How about this one, Jonathan? It's got the black and the red. One of the best DHs of all time. Hall of Famer David Ortiz, the Cooperstown bat here. It's got his numbers on there. Hall of Fame 2022, number 34 retired. 3-time World Series champion, 2013 World Series MVP, 10-time All-Star, 7-time Silver Slugger, 547 career home runs. David Ortiz for Jonathan Farrow. That is fantastic, Jonathan. Big Poppy in the house, baby. Nice. You know what, Robbie? This could go in the hit video. We're a little bit, jammed for room. Let's keep this one around, though. Maybe have it kind of behind you there, because it's a candidate for the hit video. Let's put it that way, right? So I'm going to kind of hand it to you to kind of have it off to the side by you, just to remember that it's a candidate. I'll put it that way, right? With tonight, you never know what's going to happen, but that one...
Never know.
That one is a candidate. Big Papi. Yeah, him and Manny Ramirez on those Red Sox teams, those two guys were both so incredibly clutch in the playoffs. That, 3-0 comeback against the Yankees, iconic. Absolutely iconic on their way to that first World Series, the Bo Sox. We had Pedro earlier, David Ortiz now. We are kind of grooving here in the breaks. All right, let's see what we got in box 7. This is... another really good secondary headliner, Robbie. It's an autographed photo of one of the best young baseball players, Fernando Tatis Jr. Jonathan, 1 spot and 2 awesome baseball wins. It's a photo, Robbie, it says. Tatis. Oh, that's a boxing. What is that one? Oh, my God. Ooh, look at this photo, Robbie. This is nice. This is a beautiful photo. This looks like Tatis at short. He's now a right fielder, former league leader in home runs in the National League, all-star, one of the best young players in baseball. Congrats, Jonathan Farrell, on that double up. Tatis and Ortiz. Wow. That is pretty rock solid if you ask me, man. That's how you do a break, Jonathan Farrell. This guy loves the 1 and 4. Every time he gets in here, he does a whole lot of work in the 1 and 4, to say the least. Very impressive how this guy went from shortstop to the outfield and really hasn't missed a beat, Tatis. 1 and 4 double number 6 is next. One and 4 double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And JJ, let Christopher know on that trade if you are still out there. Now, of course, I know it's easier if we flip the stickers for you guys. We're happy to help you out. But obviously, you guys can always trade amongst yourselves, once you get the items as well, Robbie. That is a possibility.
Yep.
So I think you wanted that Aiden Hill hockey mask. I can't remember his original trade offer. I know at one point Dirk got brought up. But I think Marcus Allen helmet, I think it was it a full-size rep Allen, I think it was, for USC? I don't know if Aiden's out there, or JJ's out there, rather. Talk to Christopher. Marcus Allen authentic. I think that was authentic. Then you might be right then. Allen Trojan authentic helmet. How about 2 numbers, though, guys, in the 6 double box? William, JJ, and Christopher. And then college double to follow. Busy night at Ultimate Autographs, Robbie. Just the way we like it, baby. So William, JJ, and Christopher. Give you guys about 30 seconds here on 2 box numbers. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel to pick. If you guys want the wheel, let me know. And I'm guessing maybe some more 1 and 4s. We are 3 to go in the single. Actually, we have a 1 and 4. Number 7 sold out too, Robbie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
No, you have it listed as 8. I'm guessing 7 sold out as well.
Yeah, it's right behind it.
Okay, so 7 will be coming up as well in the 1 and 4. Double, we have college double 10 as well. So how about 8 and 26 in the 1 and 4? All right, 8 and 26 work. Thank you, William McPherson. We'll get both of those off our ticker here. William, JJ, and Christopher in our 6th 1 and 4 double box. Oh. Now, they're keeping you busy tonight, Robbie.
What was 8 and 26?
8 and 26.
In the 1 and 4.
I like it. I like it when Robbie's busy.
and 26.
All right, football spot, Christopher Fox. Basketball spot, J.J. Jones. Williams got the baseball spot and the everything else. So some of the guys have been putting those on the photos. This is the Tatis one here. The box is that photo right there. So if you wanna, you can choose how to handle it, but that's that. All right, 26 coming up. 26 of 40 in our 1 and 4. Such a 6-6 series. You know, we pull a lot of Bobby Ho in the break room. How about Brett Ho here? A little bit different on the, I believe this is a Dallas Star jersey. Number 16 here. It is, in fact, a Dallas Star jersey. The everything else spot. How about William McPherson? That is Beckett certified on the Brett Ho. I think a secondary headliner. So we are pulling some secondary headliners, Robbie, but the primary headliners are very much still out there.
Yep.
One of the best hockey families of all time. Brett Ho, an absolute legend when it comes to hockey. Hall of Famer, 2-time Stanley Cup champion winner, multi-time All-Star, part of the NHL 100th anniversary team. This is Brett Ho. So, Dallas Star jersey. Actually, this one Beckett certified. Very, very nice. Yeah, love it. Love the Hell Brothers. I think, Christopher, he wants the hockey mask you won. It was a USC Marcus Allen helmet. I think he's looking for the hockey mask you won, sir. Congrats, William, on the Hull jersey. I love when there's, you know, sports families that, you know, are all really good, right? Like the, you know, the Bonds, the Griffeys, the Hulls in hockey. You know, obviously Rondé Tiki Barber, the Watts, the Bosas, the Mannings. Just something special about, you know, where the whole family plays the sport at such a high level. When it comes to hockey, the Hulls are, no question, among the best families. So he wants your Aiden Hill Las Vegas Golden Knights hockey mask. And then you would get the Marcus Allen USC helmet in that trade. We'll put the Hull away, and Robbie, again, skipping those headliners, baby.
Keep it going, keep them skipping.
We're skipping. It is kind of crazy. I mean, we're due for some of these, Robbie. We're due for some of these headliners. It's getting, like, pretty close to a 1 in 2 chance at a photo headliner, which is kind of nuts if you ask me. Box 8 is coming up. 8 of 40 in the 1 and 4. Now, we got a David Griffin special. You know what that means.
Nope.
It's Funko season.
Uh-oh.
You want the truth? I'll give you the answer. It's Allen Iverson on the Funko Pop. Another secondary headliner. One of the best scorers of all time. This guy was 6'1", Robbie. Shorter than me, Allen Iverson. But dude was putting up buckets left and right. AI. Had the cornrows, had the sleeve. This guy was swag personified, Allen Iverson. A 4-time scoring champion, 11-time All-Star. You know, played in the finals, 3-time steal champion. 26.7 points per game. That's a lot of points for a 6'1" guy. So good job there. In the basketball spot, it is J.J. Jones. All right. Like that one, Robbie. Big fan of Allen Iverson. We're talking about practice, Robbie.
Talking about practice?
We're talking about practice, not the game.
Not the game.
Not the game that I die for. We're talking about practice baby. So, there we go. So, Allen Iverson, by the way, 9th all-time in points per game in the history of the NBA. Good job, J.J. Jones. You've got AI. Chris says, I'm lonely in the college, or the 1 in 4 single. Everybody wants the double, looks like, Chris Abermats. That single does have to happen, though, because it is bought into, obviously. All right, so we have the college double is next. College double coming up. The 10th college double already, Robbie. Busy, busy night at Ultimate Autographs. Good news, Chris. You are in this next break, man. College double number 10. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Oh, we have the 7th and the 8th double done in the 1 in 4, Robbie.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We are cooking through the 1 in 4. So, Chris Abermats and Christopher Fox. Let me know on 2 box numbers, gentlemen, for the college break. So, Brent is a new guy, no problem. Some great questions, man. So, Brent, we open up as many as they fill up throughout the program. So, for example, the 1 in 4 boxes, we've done more than 20 of these tonight. Now, the replica helmets, which is not as hot of a series, we haven't done any tonight. So, we do as many as fill up, Brent. It is a 1 in 8 chance in the football divisional breaks. It's a 1 in 4 chance to win with each spot in the 1 in 4 break, and a 1 in 6 chance in the college. If you don't win, unfortunately, you're out of luck. Now, if you buy in tonight, Brent, and it doesn't happen tonight, your break carries over to the next show. We break 12 p.m., 3 p.m., and 6 p.m. Central Time every single day. Let's do 1 in 31.
31 to 39.
1 in 31. Chris was just before Christopher Fox.
Oh, didn't see that.
Yeah, Chris Abermats was first. So let's do 1 in 31. And this is the college, which has kind of been the co-hottest break of the night, right? That and 1 in 4 both have been just ridiculously hot. Box 1 and then 31. And both guys won at 31, actually. So that is a hot number there. Thank you, Robbie. All right, good luck, gentlemen. Our 10th college double already, believe it or not. Brent, you do not have to be watching the win. If you win, you'll be emailed a tracking number once our shipping team sends it out. So we ship on Monday morning, Wednesday morning, Friday morning. So depending on when you win, once it gets shipped out, you'll be emailed an email that you won. If you don't win, you are not emailed. You do not have to be watching the win. And you can always ask, did I win this break that I was in? Because we have a winner sheet. We keep track. And you can always go back and rewatch the shows, Brent. We're live on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. And all our shows, after they get done, go up on our YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch pages. So 6 clicks here. Christopher Fox has all the spots, except for the 5th spot, which is Chris Abermats, which is the SEC spot here. All right, we got box 1 of 40 on the way. And Christopher Fox, JJ's got those trade offers for you. All right, so in this college series, probably the biggest thing we're playing for, actually, Robbie, is not even one of the helmets technically in the series. We have 6 entries in here in the college series for a shot at a Justin Herbert Speed Flex helmet that we open up at the end of the series. This will be our 4th entry pulled here. There will be 2 entries left. The winner of the break gets the entry plus the item. This is kind of crazy because this guy was absolutely on fire earlier tonight. But he's about to get sniped again. It goes in swings, Robbie. We got a single spot snipe the former Heisman Trophy winning running back for Alabama, Mark Ingram. So not a headliner, not a secondary headliner. Chris Abermatz in the SEC spot. Beckett certified. I do feel bad for Mr. Fox. It is a bad beat, but it's also a good win for Chris Abermatz. Mark Ingram. Okay. So that's 4 entries down. I know Chris Fox has 2 of them. 1 for Chris Abermatz now. 2 entries out there left for a shot at the Justin Herbert helmet, which we open up at the end of the series, Robbie.
Chris has got that one?
Chris Abermatz, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, the snipe. The snipe master. All right,
So we got 4, right?
4.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Who's the first guy that got one? I know they Derek.
Jacoby.
Oh, Derek Jacoby, yeah. So that makes
Fox
sense.
with 2, and now Chris Abermatz.
So 4 down, 2 to go for a shot at Herbert. A bunch of authentic helmets left, man. Still in that series. The Bettis, the Merino, for me, are the 2 best lids in that series. Those guys still lurking out there. Awesome running back for the Saints, says Taylor Slay. That's right. That's a multi-Pro Bowl running back in the NFL to you, Mark Ingram. As good as he is, one of the funny moments for me, Robbie, is when they had him and Derrick Henry next to each other. And, man, Derrick Henry was so much bigger than him.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, he was.
It's just such a funny photo. Now, this is a double box. Chris Abermatz got 1. Christopher Fox could still snag himself a headliner, though. So that is still some good options here. And we have 2 1 in 4 double boxes to follow. Looks like next, Robbie.
You got that right.
All right, they love that 1 in 4. And I can't blame them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Robbie. Uh-oh. Now we got 31 coming up. Is it time for an authentic? Is it time for a headliner in the college? It's getting kind of heavy here, Robbie.
Oh!
It's getting kind of heavy. Oh, this is a beautiful flash authentic. How about Warren Sapp on the Hurricane? Hall of Fame 13 inscription. NFL legend with the Bucks. He's got the 2nd most sacks ever among defensive tackles. I've seen the stat. I just saw it actually on the SC Featured piece where they're talking about Mongo. The Bear legend had the 3rd most sacks ever among defensive tackles. Warren Sapp's got the 2nd most. Now, Aaron Donald will probably pass him, but former Defensive Player of the Year, part of the 1990s and 2000s All-Decade team. Before all his Buccaneer and Raider time, this guy did it big with the Miami Hurricanes. The sick flash authentic Warren Sapp. All right, Fox. Good headliner, man. Very, very good headliner indeed. Chris, all about the Canes tonight. I think, did he get Michael Irvin and Ray Lewis, perhaps? Because this is a clean-looking lid on Warren Sapp. Alrighty. Whew. We got choices, Robbie. I don't know. I kind of like the look of this thing, man. I kind of like the look of this thing.
No.
We can keep this one around. Maybe if you have to put it back there, if we could fit 5, we can keep it around. This is kind of tough to leave off because it actually looks better than any of these. I don't know if the name is bigger, but it might be the nicest one we've pulled tonight.
I gotta take sauce off.
You can put him off. Keep him around, though, because he might be in the hit video. Don't put him away, I guess.
Okay.
Because we can fit the 5 on there. But I like a little bit of shine on our desk, right?
Yes.
1 in 4.
Have the shine.
Double number 7. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Actually, let's put it in the front. I think it looks cool. Let's swap it for the Dallas one. I think these look a little more colorful in the front, right?
Yeah.
Add some color here on the front of the hit video. So Matthew Klitsch, Ryan Klitsch, Jonathan Farrow, and William McPherson here in the 7th double box. And then we have an 8th double box after. Yes, Chelsea, you should be able to put that code in like you're buying it on your mini personal. And the next 1 in 4 double has not been bought in just yet, Robbie.
Nope. It's died down.
We got 20 for the next one and 40.
20 and 40 from William.
I'm a man, I'm 40.
20 and 40.
Yep, Barry Sanders and Gale Sayers.
40.
There is a Barry Sanders in this room. I'll tell you that. And I'm telling you again, Robbie, we pulled the Sanders, the Moss, and the Brady. All these helmets are going off, you know? Like, none of these is a for sure survivor for our hit video tonight.
Nope.
No, like, any one of these could go out at any moment. Nah, that is...
The Warren Sapp. Put that one there. We'll take this and put that over here.
Alright, we got the Klitsch brothers, Jonathan and William, in our 1 in 4 double box. And after we do these 2 double boxes, Robbie, I might go ahead and get a double check on our ticker and just clarify exactly how many boxes and headliners we have left for sure. Let's do these 2 first, though. I think my ticker looks pretty good. I haven't had any issues here. But whenever it's a big chase in a big series, I do always want to double check when we get a second.
Oh, yeah.
So Jonathan's got the football spot. Matthew's got the basketball spot. Ryan's got the baseball spot. And William has the everything else spot. 21st. Then we got 40 to follow in the 1 in 4. Ooh, this is good. This is really good. And this is one of the best and most popular athletes in the history of sports, Robbie. The late, great Pele, baby. 3-time World Cup champion. Officially, you know, we have the exhibition games. The official record, if we're going off all the exhibition games he played, Robbie, all the games ever played in the history of soccer, he's got the most goals of all time, the great Pele. So a lot of folks say he's the best soccer player of all time. I've got Messi number 1, Pele number 2. Whether he's first or second, one of the biggest icons ever in the everything else spot, that is William McPherson with the Pele jersey. Pelé, as they say in Brazil. This is absolutely fantastic. Good job, William. The hits keep on coming, man. Headliner Pele. He just passed away here somewhat recently. Obviously, there's not going to be that much stuff of him autographed out there in the future. And one thing I know about the soccer hits, here's the auto and here's the front. It's got the Brazil logo. This is beautiful. This is kind of like the jerseys you used to wear, actually. It almost looks like a jersey, Robbie, but that's actually more authentic because that's what they used to wear back in his day, Pele. But I was going to say there's not going to be a ton of Pele stuff out there because he passed away. And this is the soccer memorabilia industry, Robbie, is growing in a hurry. What I've heard about soccer memorabilia is a lot of these soccer items are starting to gain traction and value. Their value is going up, up, and up. Memorabilia is getting bigger in Europe, getting bigger in South America. As that continues to happen, the worth of these jerseys and these soccer balls is only going to go up. So good job, William, on Pele. Chelsea says sick. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am, Chelsea. Pele. All right, I'm going to put this one over here. And I'm going to keep this around because this is a good option if we do a 1 in 4. If we do the bat, we do the ball, we do a soccer jersey. Doesn't take up a lot of room. I'll keep this one around potentially for the hit video. This is nice on Pele, man. You don't see Pele in the break room all that often. You gotta respect the legends of the game. Alright, so we got one more box in the double box. Box 40 of 40 here. Oh my God. This is not on the board, Robbie? How is this a filler? We have one of the greatest athletes, one of the greatest Olympians of all time. How about Carl Lewis on the custom USA jersey? This is incredible. Carl Lewis, 915, JSA certified, USA, 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 baby. William McPherson got them both. Pele and Carl Lewis with that double up. Now that right there is what I call filler, Robbie. Carl Lewis just hanging out. One of the best track and field athletes of all time. Let's see, Robbie. Get this. 9 Olympic gold medals, baby. 9 of them. 100 meter, 200 meter, 4x1, the long jump, the 200 meters. This guy did everything. Carl Lewis.
Chelsea get him personal?
A mini personal, yeah.
Okay.
Should be $0.
Yeah.
So one of the best soccer players ever, if not the GOAT. One of the best track athletes ever, if not the GOAT. Carl Lewis. That is a pretty good filler break, if you ask me, Robbie, in the 1 and 4. I've never seen the Carl Lewis jersey in the break room. That is something very, very different. And that is why the 1 and 4 is, as I always say, Robbie, the most unique series in the room. A lot of great stuff coming out in the 1 and 4. See, I'm an all sports fan. I pull a lot of football stuff, Robbie, as a breaker, as a viewer of the show. If I was a buyer personally, this is where I would play. Because I love 2 things about the 1 and 4. You have a 1 in 4 chance to win, which is better odds than all the other breaks. And you can get a lot of unique stuff. A lot of great stuff, soccer, track and field, hockey, basketball, baseball, stuff that you don't see in our breaks typically. So good job, William McPherson on the Carl Lewis jersey. And more 1 and 4 coming up. We have a double, then we have a single. We are cooking through the 1 and 4 tonight. Love to see it. So Chelsea and William in the next one. 1 and 4 double number. Is that 8 already, Robbie?
Mm-hmm.
Number 8. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I see 9 is ready as well. Was that before or after the second single?
It's going to be after the 1 and 4 single.
After the single. All right.
Yeah, I'm just putting it right now.
So Chelsea has got 13 and 30. Thank you, Chelsea. 13 works. And 30 as well for the 1 and 4. And Robbie, I just want to take a brief pause here and make sure we have the ticker completely correct after you get 13 and 30 off.
Got it.
And I'll have you just count how many are left. I can almost count them myself, actually. So it looks like, is that 9? That's 8, 11, 14, 16, 8. I think is it 19 left, looks like?
19 up there.
19 left. 19 left
Board's
in the 1 and
updated.
4. Board is updated?
Yep, board's updated. Everything's good to go up there.
So it's going to be 17 left after this one, though. So I should have 17 numbers on the ticker. So 5, 6 is 2, 14 is 16, 5, 6,
Oh,
9,
is supposed to be 6.
10.
Or did 2 people buy into it already? I think 2 people might have bought into it. Let me see.
All right. If you want to get 13 and 30, Robbie, and then we'll just go through the ticker together. I want to make sure that it's 100% accurate.
2 in a double box. Okay, so that is correct. So this is correct.
This list is correct here?
No, I'm talking to myself.
Do you want to get 13 and 30 and let's double check the ticker
13
together?
And 30 on the.
Yeah.
On what?
The 1 and 4.
1 and 4. 13 and 30.
And then if you just want to go through all the boxes as best as you can from low to high, because I want to make sure my ticker is in fact correct.
13 and 30.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. And what do we got?
We got 5, 6.
5, 6.
14, 15, 16.
Yep.
16, 24.
24.
27, 28.
Yep.
29.
Yep.
31, 32.
Yep.
33, 34.
Yep.
36. 37, 38, 39.
Oh, how about that? My ticker is right, Robbie. That's it?
That is it.
All right, all the boxes are right. Good job, Kamen. I gotta pat myself on the back.
I know.
Good job.
Really.
Ticker looks
really
good.
shocked right now.
Impressive, baby. We call Robbie the ticker monster here in the break room.
I lost my spot now. Okay, hold on.
All right, we'll get you guys set up here. 13 and 30. So 17 left after this, I believe, Robbie. We are coming down to the end here. William up top's got the football spot. William's got the basketball spot. Chelsea's got the baseball spot. And William's got the everything else spot here. All right, we'll start with lucky number 13 here. 13 of 40 in the 1 and 4. Oh, Chelsea got that baseball spot, of course. But it's the basketball spot. We pulled a lot of Celtics tonight. We had Larry Bird earlier, one of the best sixth men ever. The second best player, arguably, on those 80s Celtics team, Kevin McHale on the basketball. So that is William McPherson. Another filler hit, another good one, though. Kevin McHale. Love that basketball for William. Okay. He's a 3-time champion, 7-time All-Star, twice the NBA Sixth Man of the Year, more than, about 18 points a game in his career. Basketball Hall of Famer, college basketball Hall of Famer. Very, very nice right there. William McPherson. If we're talking about, best sixth man of all time, he is among the best. He started some games, came off the bench in some games, but, a little bit more than half his game as a bench player. Considered by many as arguably the best sixth man to ever play the game, Kevin McHale. All right, William. Even the fillers are good in here, Robbie. Even the fillers are rock solid.
Rock solid.
All right. I'll put the McHale basketball away. And we got one more coming up in the double box. 1 and 4 single next. 1 and 4 double after that. We are cooking through this series, Robbie. Just knocking out break after break after break. These guys are hashtag relentless. All right, here we go. Box 30 of 40 in the 1 and 4. Is it time for Tom Brady, Randy Moss? How about some authentics? We got an authentic, Robbie. Authentic helmet on the way. Go figure. It's a filler. It's not one of the headliners, Robbie. No. It's 11-time Pro Bowler, Pro Football Hall of Famer, the best offensive lineman of all time, Anthony Munoz on the Bengal alternate authentic. I thought this was surely one of those authentic football headliners. But no, sir. Anthony Munoz for William McPherson. I got the best lineman ever. The best sixth man ever. Still not a bad break of filler hits here. William McPherson. Man. It has been just insane how we've skipped the headliners in the 1 and 4. Tom Brady, Barry Sanders, Ricky Henderson, Wayne Rooney, Mariano Rivera, Austin Matthews, Randy Moss, Magic Johnson. Robbie, all these headliners.
All of them.
All of them still out there. It looks like we have the 9th and 10th double already sold out in the 1 and 4. All All right, we have the second single next, though. Chris Abermats and Christopher Fox. 1 in 4 single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. We are cruising here in the 1 in 4 series, Robbie. And rightfully so, with all the great stuff left, man. Already got the 11th double up. We're only 2 spots to go in the 11th college double box as well. All out attack on that break page tonight, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, now I can say you've done a Monday night. This is a real Monday night tonight.
I'm already caught up.
Robbie's already caught up. Good job, Robbie. So, more orders coming into the 1 in 4. Mark Taylor, Justin Price say not so fast, Robbie. We got box 15 coming up. Thank you, Christopher. Box 15 going off the ticker in the 1 in 4. All right, Chris and Christopher here for the 1 in 4 break. We are winding down, Robbie, in the 1 in 4. Winding down, not many left. And we still have a boatload of photoed headliners still in play. All right, so Christopher Fox has the football, basketball, and baseball. And everything else is Chris Abermats. Box 15, 1-5 on the way. Still looking for that sick Randy Moss authentic. Arguably the best helmet in the history of Ultimate Autographs,
15.
Robbie. 15?
15 in the 1 in 4.
And imagine getting it in a single box. Imagine getting the double box, Brady and Randy Moss. That'd be nuts. All right, here we go. Christopher Fox calling out 15. That's his quarterback, Patrick Mahomes. Is number 15 going to be lucky for Christopher? Got another full-size authentic coming up. What? What is this, Robbie? What is this? What is this? What is this break room? We got a Hydro Speed Flex filler hit. Mac Jones, baby, of the Patriots. Full-size authentic Hydro Speed Flex.
Wow.
Not even a headliner.
Nope.
Not even a secondary headliner. That's a Pro Bowl quarterback there, Robbie. Made the Pro Bowl his rookie season. Made the playoffs. National champion in college. Town of Newton on the back. The breast cancer awareness sticker. Hydro Speed Flex. Mac Jones. Filler hit. How about that? Just hanging out in the 1 in 4. I was like, surely this is one of those headliner authentics. But man, not too bad, Mac Jones. That is what we call heat in the break room.
Sirree.
Absolute heat, baby. Christopher Fox. And this is for the guys out there that were just not even buying in the 1 in 4 last time when the headliners went, Robbie. This is what's left in the 1 in 4, folks. This is how we do here in the break room. Filler Hydro Speed Flex, Mac Jones. Incredible. And you know, this is a filler. It's got to go in the hit video at this moment. Let's bump the Iowa lid. We have seen that one before. We are going to see it again. For now, let's bump the Iowa lid. I'll be honest with you, Robbie. I don't know if any of the college lids are going to be in the hit video tonight. Because I think the 2 best college hits are Marino Bettis, and the 3rd best is Tyreek Hill. And really the best is Herbert. So maybe tomorrow night's show could be the college hit video. So let's put this Hydro Flex on here for now. Again, it may not survive the show either. But you can bump the Iowa triple sign for now. Paid off, helping me out, filling that single. Karma, says Chris Abermats. Hydro filler is just crazy. Exactly, Christopher Fox. It is the 1 in 4, brother. 1 in 4 double number 9 coming up. go ahead and hit me with 2 box numbers, folks. That is Mel, that is Jonathan, and that is JJ. And this see the 11th one is sold out as well. The 3rd single was sold out. They are catching on. 27 and 37 in the 1 and 4. All right, works for me. Thank you, JJ. He just beat Mel at 16 and 38. We do go with first come, first serve here. Oh, hold on. Insert. There we go. So the Iowa lid can go, Robbie. And I guess we're going to just grab a few of these because now I'm losing track of what's what here.
Yep. And this is going to be 12.
All right, good luck, gentlemen. The 9th double box coming up. The 10th double box, the 11th double box, all sold out in the 1 and 4. We are cooking through the series. It is just an incredible series here at UA, and you guys are getting it done. All right, Jonathan Farrow up top. He's got the football spot. JJ Jones, the basketball spot. Mel Murdoch, baseball, and everything else here.
27 and 37.
27 and 37, Robbie.
And the 1 and 4.
The 1 and 4. And the 10th double went before the single. I think the single... Yeah, I did go first. Okay. Yep, you got it right. So the 10th double went before the single, looks like.
Yep.
And this Mac is going in there for now. I'm telling you what, Robbie, it's going to be... I know how it's going to end. It's going to be Brady. It's going to be Moss. It's going to be the Barry Sanders. And then we'll probably pick apart 3 1 and 4 items after. But for now, we'll leave these on here. But I can tell you how the night's going to end. I'm just kind of feeling the way it's going to go.
Feel?
I have a feeling. 27 is next. 27 of 40. Ooh, this is nice. One of the best dunkers of all time. Basketball Hall of Famer, Hawk legend Dominique Wilkins. But get this, Robbie. This is on the USA jersey.
Wow.
America. USA.
America.
USA. Dominique, the Tomahawk Slam. One of the best basketball players and dunkers of all time. Basketball spot. JJ Jones with Dominique. Really good filler hit again in the 1 and 4. All of these are just cream of the crop, Robbie. Fantastic hits. Great job, JJ, on Dominique Wilkins. That's how we do, baby. That's how we do here in the UA Live Break Room. 9-time All-Star. Former scoring champion. Like I said, one of the best dunkers. Also one of the best pure basketball players of all time. 7-time All-NBA, Robbie, about 25 points per game in his career, Dominique Wilkins. So Hawk legend, USA legend, JJ Jones. He is still a judge in a bunch of these NBA dunk contests, Dominique Wilkins. All right. We'll put this away. And we still got one more to go in this double box. And we're getting kind of close where we got to, track to make sure we don't oversell the series, Robbie. I think we're still a few doubles away, but as we get a little bit closer here, we'll have to count the boxes and make sure that we're not selling something that's not there, right? Because it looks like the whole series is going to go tonight. Not a matter of if, it's kind of a matter of when at this point. 37 is next. 37 of 40 for the 1 and 4. Oh my gosh! Another soccer hit. One of the best goalies in USA history. Former World Cup champion and Olympic gold medalist. How about a little Hope? Hope Solo, #1 USA goalie on the women's side. And this, I can't tell if it's custom or authentic because If it's custom, it's extra nice, Robbie. Feels really, really clean on the Hope Solo America jersey. JSA certified, Mel Murdoch. Congrats on Hope Solo. Okay. Tell you what, a lot of unique stuff tonight. A lot of unique stuff. It's what the break room's all about, man. Break room is all about this awesome stuff. One of the best female goalkeepers of all time. So good job there, Mel Murdoch. That's awesome, says Chelsea as a soccer fan. Gotta love Hope Solo. I've been impressed with the fillers tonight, Robbie.
Same here.
Mac Jones, Hydroflex filler, Dominique Wilkins filler, Hope Solo filler. We had an Aiden Hutchinson authentic filler. We've had some incredible stuff in the 1 and 4.
What is it? What's the chase wheel spin? Diamonds?
Yeah, we have one single. So that at least that part of it is easy. We did one diamond single, so it's going to be 8 names in there.
I thought you said it was the college.
No, the diamonds.
Because you were saying a chase wheel spin for the diamond for the.
I think I was saying
college.
there's a chase going on in the college.
Okay.
Which there has been throughout the night.
All right, so it's just I don't have to. All right,
It's gonna be easy.
Stress. I was like, man, I gotta still do the chase wheel spin.
No, it's
Did a
just
lot
one.
of college.
It's just one diamond single.
Yeah.
That's as easy as it gets.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Chelsea's asking Mel if he'd want to trade for the Hope Solo jersey. All right, 1 and 4 double number 10 is next. 1 and 4 double number 10. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And by the way, we have actually done a lot more 1 and 4s. Let's not forget we did 8 to close out the last series, Robbie, with the pairing.
Yep.
So we got 5 and 14, Robbie, from Ryan Klitsch.
5 and
14.
In the 1 and 4.
Yes, sir. We got 5 off the ticker and 14 as well. Thank you, Robbie. And then let's see how many are left there. We could actually count them right there next to each other. 3, 6, 9, 11, 12 left, Robbie. After these two. Then after we have the single and the double, there's going to be 9 left. So it's probably going to be like 4 more doubles and 1 more single. But we'll kind of track and see how we go. Yeah, we're getting close. We're getting close. Box 5 is first.
12 now. 12 in the 1 and 4.
12, but after those next set, it's going to be 9 left, which is nuts. These guys have obliterated the 1 and 4.
12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right, 6 clicks. Dallas Williams in the football spot. Looking for Moss, looking for Brady. So we got the basketball spot is Ryan Klitsch. The baseball spot is Ryan. And everything else is his brother, Matthew Klitsch. So, Steven, the football jerseys in the 3rd and long are custom jerseys. Now, we do have authentic licensed jerseys that we run once in a while. There is some authentic jerseys in some of our 1 and 4s, in some of our high-end series like the Vault Mixers. But the $26 jerseys are custom jerseys, Steven. That is why they're $26. The really good authentic stuff is in the 1 and 4, the diamonds, the college. But you can still get some good stuff for $26 in that jersey series. But those are customs. We have had a couple licensed ones in there once in a while, but pretty much custom. If there's a licensed one, I'll hype it up a bunch, Robbie, obviously. I mean, come on, Robbie. These are all good. We got one of the best boxers of all time. Signed photo of Evander Holyfield. Be careful, Mike Tyson might bite your ear off, Robbie. It is Holyfield for Matthew Klitsch. I think that is a secondary headliner right there. But definitely a good one, Evander Holyfield. I thought it was going to be Tyson eating his ear off. But not. I guess not.
No.
5-time world champion, 44-10. The real deal, 29 knockouts, KOs, Fanatic certified on the Holyfield photo. Well, that's good, Matthew Klitsch. Something a little different in that everything else spot. All right. We'll put this one away. And we got one more in the double box. Robbie, box 14 is coming up. Box 14 is coming up. Looks like the 12th double sold out already. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. These guys won't stop, and I don't blame them, Robbie. Box 14 is coming up. 14 of 40. Is it time for Tom Brady? Is it time for the custom Randy Moss? What do we got here? Oh, let's go, Robbie! Barry Sanders, baby, the Lion King. This is incredible. The Lion alternate authentic. The best running back of all time. It's a speed flex. It's got the visor, and it's got the Lion King inscription. Every single season Barry Sanders played, Robbie, made the Pro Bowl. Every single season, more than 1,000 rushing yards. One of 8 guys with 2,000 yards in a season. He never played on a great team. The Lions were terrible, and the other teams still could not stop Barry Sanders. I just watched the Bye Bye Barry documentary. I became an even bigger Barry Sanders fan. You know, he said he didn't care about records, and man, he meant it. He was 1,500 away from passing Walter Payton, called it quits. His rookie season, Robbie, he needed 9 yards with a quarter to go to get the rushing record. Said, Coach, take me out. We're up. I don't want to play. I don't want the record. Can you believe that, Barry Sanders? Wow. Talk about unselfish. That is incredible, Dallas Williams. The football spot with the Barry Sanders. Holy moly. Dallas Williams, man. It was a double box break, but he paid $246. This thing is worth way more than that, Barry Sanders. Wow. All right, Robbie, you can bump the football lids. Take them all off. It's going to be... we can even maybe have the max just to show off what a filler hit is in the break room. But the other ones you can take off. It'll make your life easy. Because it's going to be Brady and Moss along with the Barry for sure. So let's keep rolling with the 1 and 4. It is all William in the single here. So, yep, that sold out before the double. So 1 and 4 single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. It's all you, William. Let me know, brother. Let me know what you would like. He wants box 6. All right, 6 it is. So 6 going off the ticker here. Already got a spot ticket in the 13th double as well. So we have the 3rd single, then the 11th double, and the 12th double to follow. So box 6, Robbie, when you get a second.
You got it, boss. Alright, box 6.
Yep, and you could bump the Cowboy and the Texas and the Warren Sapp. Let's do the custom lids tonight.
You got it.
That'll make it a lot easier on all of us. But man, we could do a hit video with the ones that won't even make the hit video, Robbie. If we really wanted to, we could do like 3 hit videos tonight. Keep the Pele, because I want to do the 1 and 4. But as far as football helmets...
No baseball bat then?
We might do the baseball bat, yeah. Keep it around. Because I like doing, like, we showed off 1 and 4, one of each category, if that makes sense. And then maybe 3 or 4 football helmets to round it out. Box 6.
Oh, son of a gun.
I know, for the main reason you were getting up.
Box 6.
Box 6.
And the 1 and 4?
And the 1 and 4.
Just the 1 and 4 by itself?
Just a single, looks like.
Alright.
Just a single on the 1 and 4.
Write this one up.
Oh, probably it's the Barry, probably.
You got excited.
I got excited. This was what number? Oh, yeah, that one just happened. All right, let me write it up for you real quick. Barry Sanders for Dallas Williams. All right, I'm looking at the boxes, Robbie. Counting this box, we got, let's look, 6, 9, 11, 12 left. 12 boxes left, including Tom Brady, Ricky Henderson, Wayne Rooney, Rivera, Austin Matthews, Randy Moss, and Magic Johnson. We have 7 in 12 chance at a photoed headliner, Robbie. 7 in 12 chance at a photoed headliner. That's kind of nuts. The odds are so good. And it's 8 and 12 counting the secondary headliner, Rondé Barber, out there. So better than 50% chance, man. Here we go. Box 6. 6 of 40. Is it time for Brady? Is it time for Randy Moss? We got an authentic in here. We got an authentic. We got, you know who it is. It's the GOAT, Tom Brady, baby. William McPherson. He bought the whole break. He paid about $500. This lit worth about $2,700. What's better, Robbie? $2,700 or $500?
Is that the Tom Brady?
That's the Tom Brady, baby.
Wow.
That's incredible. 7-time Super Bowl champion, the most ever, most pass yards, most passing touchdowns, the most expensive autograph in football memorabilia. That is when you buy the whole break, William. Congrats on your Tom Brady Flash Authentic on the Bucks. That right there is absolutely sick. Holy cow. Took a while for the chase, but guess what, William? The best item in this series is still left. The best item is definitely in my opinion, obviously Brady might be worth more, but the best helmet left is actually the custom Randy Moss, still out there in this series. Great hit for Tom Brady, though, and just want to show this off real quick. This is the Randy Moss we're playing for, by the way, Robbie. This is a custom Randy Moss, the Patriot and the Viking lid with the Viking God in the front. Look at that thing. The Skull Vike. That's an actual Viking on there with the Straight Gash Homie inscription. So, incredible stuff. Authentic, William. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't think we've ever had a rep photoed headliner in the last, 2 months in the 1 and 4. So, I haven't even been mentioning it, but all the 1 and 4 helmets that are photoed are pretty much always authentic. Definitely full-size authentic on Tampa Tom. Awesome, awesome stuff, William. You know what? Honestly, I don't know if we'll have the Mac in there. Because, Mac Jones is a sick lid, but Tom Brady, Barry Sanders, and Randy Moss, that is a difference in class, right, Robbie?
You got that right.
I don't know. We got decisions, which is a good problem to have. All right, 1 and 4 double is next. 1 and 4 double number 11. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. We got Justin Price, Mark Taylor, and William McPherson. Then we have the 12th 1 and 4 double coming up. We just sold out the 13th double as well, and we sold out the 11th college double, Robbie. Oh, my gosh. Relentless stuff on that break page. While you're up there, though, 16 and 36 are good, Robbie. I figure you can at least get ahead there.
What number?
Yeah, keep the bat just in case. 16 and 36. And they are having a few more orders here. Just so you know. These guys don't stop. Don't stop till you drop, baby. Here in the UA Live break room. Oh, what a night it has been.
Okay, so 308 was my last one.
All right, the 11th double box on the way. 1 and 4 is just moving and grooving tonight. All right, Justin Price up top in the football spot. We got William McPherson in the basketball spot. William baseball, Mark Taylor, everything else. So this is 36. I got 16 here right behind it. Double the boxes. Double the fun here, Robbie. The headliner odds just keep getting better, Robbie. I'm sitting here saying 50% chance at a photoed headliner, and it's just getting better. It's a beautiful jersey. We got Mike Richter of the New York Rangers. Definitely a clean look right here. That is the, let's see, the everything else spot. Mark Taylor with Mike Richter. I think Bob Boulay just got an autographed game-used jersey of this guy, I believe. Fantastic. Actually, no, it was a different player he got it from. But fantastic goaltender back in the day. Got a, how about this? A silver medal with the USA Olympic team in 2002, Richter did. All-Star game in 92. 94 All-Star game MVP. Also played in the 2000 All-Star game. Won a Stanley Cup in 1994. Inducted in the U.S. Hockey Hall of Fame in 2008. Mike Richter. So good job, Mark Taylor, on your jersey there. That is JSA certified, man. Good job, Mikey Mike. The heat don't stop here in the break room, Robbie. The heat don't stop. Doesn't stop, the proper grammar. Whew. And we have two more doubles after this, Robbie Lopez. Two more doubles after this. Let's get this done tonight. Might as well knock out the 1 and 4 tonight. Let's put the Richter hockey jersey away. Look at that headliner board, man. Brady just went, but Ricky Henderson, Wayne Rooney, Rivera, Austin Matthews, Randy Moss, and Magic Johnson still left, Robbie. Headliner board is loaded with big names. But the biggest one left is no question that Randy Moss lid. And that is an incredible looking helmet. I think this one's heavy enough to be Randy Moss. Let's be honest, Robbie. I don't think it's heavy enough to be Randy Moss. Box 16. Oh, got some baseball in the house. Fantastic third baseman. All-star at one point in his career. This is the Giants jersey, Evan Longoria. I remember him as a Ray as well. That is JSA certified. The baseball spot for William McPherson. Another filler hit. The headliner odds just getting better and better and better. Evan Longoria. Gotta tell you, these orange jerseys, Robbie, look really, really clean. Very clean looking jersey right there. Three-time All-Star Evan Longoria. Also a three-time Gold Glove Award winner in his career. A member of the Diamondbacks at the moment, but had some good years with the Rays and the Giants as well. Evan Longoria. I played third base in Little League. Have a lot of respect for the third baseman in the majors. No doubt about that. The hot corner. The hot break room is what this is, Robbie. I think we're going to be over like 60, 70 boxes again tonight. We're probably going to get 48 1 and 4s done tonight. 48 1 and 4s between both of the 1 and 4 series. And to think we weren't even that hot in the 1 and 4 earlier tonight. It was all about the college, but it's been all about the 1 and 4 lately. Yes, that is a custom jersey, Mark Taylor, for the Richter jersey. It is a beautiful jersey, but it is a custom on that one. Yeah, if it's licensed, like the Wayne Rooney still left in the 1 and 4, I'll likely hype it up as licensed. That one is a custom one. Still good, though. Still good. All right, Mike. This is actually the Evan Longoria. My bad. Hold on. Evan Longoria. All right. It's all William in the 12th double. 1 and 4. Double number 12. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And then we have the 13th double to follow. Looks like the 5th single sold out as well. The Lion helmet is Barry Sanders. Barry Sanders on the alternate Lion Authentic. It's a Speed Flex with the Lion King inscription. That's a incredible Barry Sanders lid hit in our 1 and 4 series. So let's do 28 and 38. All right, thank you, William. All right, Robbie, 28 and 38 coming up. We have, let's see, after this, it's going to be 7 left. 7 left after this. So we have the 13th double, the single. So actually, yeah, you're going to have, I believe that might be the last double you can post, Robbie. The 14th one.
Okay.
Because then we might have 2 singles to end it that way.
You just got another single posted.
Yeah. I think you could probably post 1 more double and 2 more singles, most likely. So, 28 and 38.
Alright.
Just cruising in the 1 and 4 tonight. Still a lot of headliners left, man. Including that insane Randy Moss flex. And they're not stopping. Justin, Dallas, Tyler, Christopher. They're not ready to stop just yet, Robbie.
No, they're not. What number?
28 and 38.
28 and 38.
Yes, sir. Thank you, thank you. Dropping my pen. Alrighty. Got a headliner. The all-time steal king in baseball history. Most career stolen bases. Most career runs. One of the best baseball players of all time. First ballot Hall of Famer Ricky Henderson on the A's jersey. So that is William McPherson. Congrats on your Ricky Henderson, man. That is nice. I mean, the headliner ratios were way too good not to see at least 1 headliner here. Maybe 2. Alright. We'll put this bad boy away. Also got the most leadoff home runs ever. Ricky Henderson was a beast, to say the least. Nice pull, William. Love Ricky, said Mel Murdoch, right? Nice pull indeed. That is a great pull. All right, box 38 is next. 38 of 40. What do we got in here? What do we got in here? Oh, here's one. This is something different, Robbie. Autographed bat by John Kruk. Former Baseball Tonight host, former All-Star baseball player, Krucky. What a funny personality, John Kruk on the baseball bat. He was a member of the Phillies back in his day, among other teams. Nice get there. Also played for the White Sox at the end of his career. John Kruk, 3-time All-Star, 91 to 93, 300 career average. That is going to William again in the baseball spot. Believe it or not, another filler, Robbie. Oh, the headliner odds, nuts. If you want to put the Shaq away, you can, because the Magic ball looks a little nicer with the gold ink. If we do basketball, I think I'll do the Magic instead of the Shaq.
Okay.
So you can put that away. I mean, it's all going to come out tonight, obviously. But I think we'll keep the Pele jersey, because that's a good everything else hit. No doubt. So the John Kruk bat, though, Robbie, if you want to show it off real quick.
Oh, yeah.
A signed bat of John Kruk.
Signed back.
There was a funny moment, I think, at an All-Star game where Randy Johnson threw near him, and Kruk was terrified. And I was like, yeah, I'd be terrified of Randy Johnson as well. I'm guessing it's one of those two bats right there. The other one is probably the Rivera bat. So, Krucky John Kruk. So, here we go. Got a nice auto, the silver ink on the black baseball bat. There we go, William Kruk. Actually, I can go ahead and give this straight to you, Robbie, because this is going to be Kruk right here. All right, the 13th double's coming up. 13th double box in the 1 and 4. That Randy Moss lid is still out there. Look at this. Brett Middleton has woken up here late at night. You know, you stay on here long enough, you never know who's going to come in. Hasn't been here all night, but he's here for the Randy Moss. So Matthew and Brett, let me know on 2 box numbers for the 1 and 4. And Robbie, let's do after this, let's do the math before you post the next double. I know we can for sure post the single, but I just want to make sure here, because looks like we have, so real quick, we have right there, Robbie, we have
6 boxes.
6 boxes
I'm sorry, 7.
7 boxes left. So we have this double and we have 2 singles. So that is 4 boxes. I think the series is sold out, Robbie. I think that's it. So we have the 13th double is 2 boxes. Then we have 2 singles, 4 boxes. Then we have the 6th single and the 14th double that are not posted yet. I think that's it.
Oh, someone just bought into the 14th double box.
No, I know that's it though. It's sold out. But I think
okay.
I think that's it for the rest of the series.
All right.
We have a college double, Christopher, and then we have 1 and 4 single 4, which is all you, and 1 and 4 single 5, which is all Justin. So yeah, 13. That's going to be 4 boxes, and then we have 5 and 7. Yeah, that's it, Robbie. So don't post any more. Right. It's done. It's done. It's done, baby. The series is gone. So I'll give Matthew and Brett about 20 seconds here, guys. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel to decide. The 1 and 4 series is sold out. That 14th double and that 6th single is it. That's all the boxes left. If you wanted to buy in, it is officially too late. So all those names, Rooney, Rivera, Matthews, Moss, Magic, all coming out here in the next few breaks. All right, no boxes. We're going to the wheel. Wheel is picking our boxes here. Once the wheel is up, the box numbers are final. So we got box...
So the 1 and 4 double box don't post.
38. Robbie, closest to 38 is 39.
I'm going to draft that.
So box 39, and then one more here on our wheel spin.
And then you said we're done with the
Both. It's it.
All right.
That's it. So
draft that, save that.
So closest to 20 is 24. So we'll do 24 and 39, Robbie, in the 1 and 4. Wheel is picking this bad boy. Still looking for that Randy Moss out there. All right, we got 4, 5, and 6 clicks. Brett's got the football spot. Matthew's got the basketball spot, baseball spot, is Brett, and everything else spot is Brett as well. So 20 and 39, Robbie.
All right, let me grab this up real quick.
And that the whole series is just like that, Robbie. All of it
Just
gone.
like that, just gone.
It's just gone. No more 1 and 4 left. You guys were absolute beasts on that break page tonight, especially in this 1 and 4 series.
Oops, no, it's not 5, that's 6. Alright.
And you're gonna get the boxes. You can update those after, Robbie. I do have a lot of breaks till I'm caught up. So.
Yep. And that's gonna be that guy. Then this guy just goes there. Then this goes over here. All right. What box?
20 and 39.
20 and 39. In the 1 and 4.
The 1 and 4 double.
20. 20's not even. 20's gone.
Okay. Oh, I think it was closest to 20. 24, excuse me, my bad. 24, Robbie.
24 and 29.
39.
Oh, sorry, 39.
Yeah, it picked 20, but 24 is the closest. So that's what I was looking for. Thank you, sir.
This is Mr.
John Kruk.
Crunk.
Now you guys see the wheel here. It did land on 20. That's why I said 20. We go with whatever the closest box is, which was 24, which I just got off the ticker. So we got 24 and 39 in the 1 and 4. Brett Middleton in the football spot, Matthew the basketball, Brett the baseball, and everything else is Brett here in the break room. Got a basketball. Got a basketball. Is this magic? Is it time for magic? Oh, this is nice. Look at the gold ball. It is Magic Johnson. Number 1 all-time in assists per game. The best point guard of all time. Magic was a beast. Multi-time MVP. 5-time NBA champion. The great Magic Johnson. He got 3 MVPs, 3 Finals MVPs, 12th-time All-Star. Great job there. Matthew Klitsch with the Magic Johnson ball, baby. Absolutely fantastic. Nice Brett, says William. Nice Matthew, rather, on the Magic Johnson. Yeah, it's a snipe, William. It is a snipe. A little bit of magic. So I think we'll do what I said. The Moss, the Brady, and the Sanders, and we'll do Magic and Pele. And we'll probably do the Ortiz bat, actually, Robbie. Rivera's a little bit bigger name, but Ortiz bat's a little bit more colorful. I don't know if you did put that away, but...
What's up?
The Ortiz in the hit video, just to show off the 1 and 4, all sorts of different stuff.
Put him up there.
Yeah, so we'll do Big Papi as well in the 1 and 4. But pretty much, other than the Moss, you could probably put everything else away the rest of the way. So good job, Matthew Klitsch. Sometimes all it takes is 1 spot to win. Speaking of 1, this name, Irvin Johnson, just known by 1 guy, 1 name, Magic. All right, box 24 coming up. 24 of 40 here in the 1 and 4. Oh, it's a full-size helmet, but it's not authentic. It's a rep helmet. We got ourselves the recent Hall of Fame cornerback, one of the best corners of all time, the Gold Ink Hall of Fame 23, Rondé Barber. Salute the service. Super Bowl champion. This guy was a beast. Brett Middleton, congrats on Rondé Barber there, Brett. So, undo that. There we go, Rondé. So the Moss is still left. Moss is still left. As is Rivera, as is Matthews, as is Rooney. A lot of headliners here down the stretch in the 1 and 4. Alrighty. We'll put Rondé away. Rondé and Tiki Barber, the twins. Both fantastic football players back in the day. All right, before we finish off the 1 and 4, Robbie, we do have a college double box break. The 11th college double, Justin Price and Christopher Fox. College double number 11, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Justin and Christopher, hit me with those 2 box numbers. And otherwise, break page is caught up. If you want to keep the night going, get those orders now. Otherwise, Robbie, we'll do the rest of the 1 and 4. We'll do the wheel spin, and we'll probably call it a night here. 9 and 35, says Christopher Fox. All right, 9 and 35 work in the college break, good sir. Justin with 2, Christopher with 4 in our college double box. Oh, Chelsea's personal as well. Can't forget that, Chelsea. We'll do your personal when we're done with the 1 and 4. We'll do the personal before the wheel spin. Chelsea, your personal's coming up as soon as we're done with the 1 and 4. Even if something else fills up in between the 1 and 4, Robbie, we'll just go ahead and do Chelsea's personal. So, college double, we got 1 and 4 single, 1 and 4 single, 1 and 4 double, 1 and 4 single. Then we'll do Chelsea's personal. And then we'll do the wheel spin, and then we'll see if there's anything else to do, Robbie. So 5 and 6 clicks. Christopher has the Big 10, the Big 12, the ACC, the Pac-12. Then Justin has the SEC and everything else. So 9 and 35. College double box break.
9 and 25.
35.
35. There's 9.
Thank you, sir. I'll get to ripping here because I know everyone is on the edge of their seat waiting for that 1 and 4 Moss helmet. All right, we got a triple signed here. The triple signed Oklahoma Heisman. Running back Steve Owens and Billy Sims. And quarterback Jason White. So that is the Big 12. That is Christopher Fox. The triple signed Oklahoma Heisman. PSA certified on that mini, Christopher. All right. Oklahoma. I'm going to spell it right for you this time, Robbie. Oklahoma. Triple signed. I know there's 2 of these that came out, but one of them I think was a 1 in 4 filler, I believe. All right, Fox. Another W for Christopher. You all right, Robbie?
Yep, got the hiccups.
The hiccups for Robbie.
Ugh.
Oklahoma Heisman. All right. We'll put this one away. All right. Feels like a full size, but I'm not too sure that it's authentic. I think this could be a rep, Robbie. Let's see. It's definitely a full-size helmet. Yeah, I think it's a rep. There is a Tyreek Hill rep headliner, though. Oh, my God. Look at this beautiful TCU helmet. I know my cert here fell down. Max Duggan. He was a Heisman finalist a couple years ago. The quarterback, Max Duggan, took TCU to the national championship game where they fell short against Georgia. Fell very short, but great run. Beat Michigan in the semis. Max Duggan, Big 12. Another hit for Christopher Fox. Gotta say, the TCU Horned Frog helmets, it is a rep, Christopher. They are very, very clean. All right. Double up for Mr. Fox. Max Duggan. And then it is time for a little 1 in 4 run as we clear out the rest of this series, Robbie. Alrighty. So this is all Christopher. 1 in 4. Single number 4. Drop me a number. Christopher, it's all you. Then the next one is all Justin. Then we have the double 1 Dallas, 3 Brett. And then we have the single that is all Brett afterwards. So other than the double box, we're actually only going to... I don't have to randomize anything, Robbie, because these guys bought out a bunch of these. So Christopher wants 33. Thank you, Christopher. 33 is going off the ticker. So 29, 31, 32, and 34 left. And then Justin, if you do have a number, Justin, you're next, man. I will accept the number from Justin because he is next. So 33, Robbie, when you get a second. And Justin wants 34. All right, so 34 will be coming up after 33. You might as well get them both together. 33 and 34, Robbie.
What's that?
So 33 and 34, but hand me 33 first. I want to make sure I'm ripping the right box. So bring them both, but put 33 on the desk.
You said 33 and 34?
Yep. So we have the single for Christopher, then the single for Justin. Thank you, sir.
All right.
And this is 33 on the top.
Yeah.
33 of 40 right there, as you see, Mr. Fox. Good luck, sir. I know Moss is the big helmet left, but there is a lot of headliners left in here still. Go figure. Hey, it's another filler. I think I believe the last now 4 boxes are all going to be headliners. Rivera, Rooney, Matthews, and Moss. It's going to be all headliners in the last 4 boxes. We got a custom Hines Ward jersey, 1,000 career catches, 4-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champ, Super Bowl MVP on the custom Hines Ward jersey, JSA certified for Christopher Fox. So it'll be a 100% chance at a headliner the rest of the way. Obviously, Moss is the biggest headliner, but the rest of the guys out there are guaranteed a headliner in the 1 in 4 boxes, which is always good. You know, guaranteed headliner, Robbie, that's always a good feeling. Hines Ward, though, a headliner in our jersey series. Obviously not good enough to be a headliner in a high-end 1 in 4, but I mean, this is a headliner-worthy name, Robbie. Mm-hmm. They all are in the 1 in 4. Hines Ward. I guess next time you get up, you might as well just bring all of them. I'll just be extra careful to make sure I open up the right one. But that'll save you a couple trips, Robbie, if you want. Because the series, as we know, is sold out.
Yep.
Simple as that. There's going to be only 3 boxes left. Yep. And 2 are going in the double box. All right, 1 in 4, number 5 coming up. Justin Price has all the spots. Looking for Mr. Randy Moss. Could get Mariano Rivera. Although this is a big helmet here. Is it the helmet? You bet it is. Randy Moss Custom Speed Flex, Robbie. How about that? We got the Viking on that thing. Look at this helmet. We got a Viking here, the purple Viking. We got the straight cash homie inscription. We got the dollars coming out of there. We got the visor that also says straight cash homie. We got the retro Patriot lid. We even have like a ship here on the Viking helmet. It's a Speed Flex. It's got the Moss little bumper here. This is incredible. I know Tom Brady is Tom Brady, but for me, we pulled, more than 70 boxes tonight, Robbie. This is the best hit all night. Randy Moss. Simple as that. Never seen this helmet before. Best hit of the night. The most talented receiver of all time. Second all time in receiving touchdowns, Randy Moss. most receiving touchdowns in a single season. Now, that record came as a Patriot. 23 of them breaking Jerry Rice's record of 22. So, what a lid. It's got the, the white and the purple coming out. The Viking, Justin Price. Again, a lid like this, Robbie, this could easily go for, more than $2,000 online. And Justin paid about $500. That is called getting your money's worth and then some. This is a perfect centerpiece item or a perfect item to sell or trade. Whatever Justin does with his helmet, it is well worth it for Randy Moss. Holy cow. That is what I'm talking about, Robbie. That is what I'm talking about. Justin Price. How you doing, Justin? How you doing? Beautiful. It's a crazy warp, I agree. Or wrap, I don't know what he's saying, but it is crazy. Look at this thing. That's an actual Viking right there, Robbie. That is nuts. That is nuts. He says beautiful.
Unbelievable.
This is the lid, man. This is absolutely incredible. Randy Moss. All right. I mean, do you agree? Is this your hit of the show, Robbie? We just see Brady so much. I don't see a lid like this ever. I don't know. The Brady one could be worth a little bit more as far as money, but as far as sheer look, this is the hit of the night tonight. And for me, no doubt about it. What do you think, Robbie?
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
That's my favorite.
Yeah, it is the best. It is the best. So 1 in 4 double. It's Dallas and Brett. 1 in 4 double number 14. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, gentlemen. So we're looking for everything else spot, actually. Austin Matthews and Wayne Rooney could be hit there. And then we have the other headliner left is the, that's it, right? Mariano Rivera, the baseball spot. So Dallas and Brett, we got 29, 31. Oh, it's 32, 31 and 32. We just did 34. So 29, 31, and 32. And then we'll do whatever box is left over for the last 1 in 4. Past midnight yet again, Robbie.
Yet again.
It's my last Friday. We're on to about, almost 1 in the morning. Past midnight yet again tonight. 29 and 31 from Dallas. I'll go ahead and take the 1 in 4 off the ticker. It's going to be 32 in the last break. And that's it. So 29 and 31 and 32 on the bottom. Perfect, Robbie. And we can do Magic, Pele, and then probably do Ortiz so we can show off everything, and then the 3 football helmets to lead the way tonight.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be the hit video. Simple as that. And the guys tomorrow, or me tomorrow, whether it's going to be me at night or Colin and Alex in the morning, they can do college. Bettis, Marino, and that sick Justin Herbert tomorrow. Later today, actually. It's already the next day, Robbie.
It's already next day.
It's already the next day. How about this? Dallas has that everything else spot. Looking to double up with the Matthews Funko and the Wayne Rooney jersey. He's actually got at least 1 win here. And given that he paid, what is that? $246? I mean, he's pretty much going to get his money's worth almost no matter what, Robbie, because he's got a guaranteed win. He's got a licensed jersey, one of the best soccer players of all time, Premier League legend, England soccer legend. How about Wayne Rooney on the licensed Man U jersey? It is Beckett certified. It is Dallas Williams. Beautiful on the Wayne Rooney. Absolutely incredible player. Second most goals in England history. Wayne Rooney also 3rd most goals in the history of the Premier League. How about that? Arguably the best league ever. And he's 3rd all time in goals, Wayne Rooney.
Wow.
So I think we'll do Pele still, because he's just a bigger name. But any other night, this is in the hit video, Wayne Rooney. Simple as that. Nice hit, Dallas, says William. Nice hit indeed. Dallas Williams. Well, well, well. The 1 and 4 came, and it went. So Mel Murdoch, if we're sending the Hope Solo jersey to her, we must have double confirmation on you guys. If you guys both confirm that. And let me know if that's what you guys would like. I think we only had one official trade, Robbie, right?
Yep.
And we did make note of that in the winner sheet, right?
Yep.
All right, cool. So Chelsea says, that's okay. I'll email you after the show. So you guys can work on that after the show, and you guys can, ship back and forth between yourselves. Because it is kind of dangerous to send something to somebody until the trade has been agreed upon. I know we're happy to do that for you guys, but it does make it a lot easier when it's, 2 items, one in the same show, Robbie.
Yep.
That way it's a clean trade all the way around.
Should I get the book?
All right, box 31. 31 coming up. All right, this is fair, Robbie. I know we don't cheer for guys in the break, but Brett had 3 out of 4 spots. Would hated to see him get sniped. He is getting the Rivera bat, the all-time great closer, most career saves, first ballot Hall of Famer, the only unanimous guy. Every single vote for the Hall of Fame went to Rivera. And we'll do the Big Poppy in the hit video for 2 reasons. I did Rivera in the hit video last week, and Big Poppy's a little bit more colorful bat. If we pull these guys, equally often, I will definitely say Rivera would be a better hit, but we did do Mariano last week in the hit video. So good job, Brett. Mariano Rivera in that baseball spot when you get a second Robbie on that bat.
Oh, the bat. That's right.
Yep, the last bat in the 1 and 4. Mariano Rivera. Uh-oh, no, Robbie. That's probably how he hit, because the guy didn't hit ever. He was a pitcher, so you and Rivera probably look pretty similar.
Pretty similar.
Nice auto, nice hit for Brett Middleton. Mariano Rivera. All right. And the last 1 and 4 is all Brett, so Brett's going to get the Austin Matthews Funko Pop. That'll be the last hit of the 1 and 4, and pretty much the last hit of the night, Robbie. I think we have winded down on the orders. It's probably a pretty good stopping point here. We do have Chelsea's personal, though, and the wheel spin still to do. Then I think we'll call it a night. We got an early meeting tomorrow, 10 in the morning, Robbie.
Probably won't be there.
You won't be there tomorrow?
I'll be sleeping.
Oh, Robbie.
I might have you call me.
Unfortunately,
I might have you just call me, wake me
if
up.
you want me, I can't do that, Robbie. A wake-up call.
It's a wake-up call.
Yeah.
Well, you're usually getting up at 10 o'clock exactly.
I wake up at 9:45. So I can call you at 9:45,
Okay.
Robbie. That is the Austin Matthews Funko Pop. He's leading the NHL in goals right now. One of the most prolific, if not the best current goal scorer, Maple Leaf star Austin Matthews. So, good way to end the series. All 40 boxes down in one show. How about that, Robbie?
Very good. Very good.
I mean, that is beyond impressive. These guys...
Very, very impressed with my VIPs out there.
They did great. They did great, as did you. It was a great night all around tonight. Let's do Chelsea's personal. Chelsea, let us know what number you would like, Chelsea. We have, looks like 1, 2, 4 through 11, 15, 19, 20, 22, 23, 26, and 30 on the mini helmets.
Oh,
I imagine the big
77 boxes.
77 boxes. Robbie, the last 3 shows I've hosted, we've done more than 70 boxes, all 3. It's it's not counting the personal.
Well, in 78.
78 boxes.
78.
Even better. I'll put 1 personal. I think it was 48 1 and 4, I believe. Was it 8 left in the old one? I think it's 48 1 and 4.
What is?
Total 1 and 4s tonight. I think we had 8 left coming in. Because remember, we did the 8 from the old series, too.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
So 48 1 and 4s.
Yep.
Let's do 26 for Chelsea on her mini personal. Thank you, Chelsea. And then the wheel spin coming up, and then we'll go over the top hit of the show real quick, and then we'll call it night tonight. You guys have been fantastic. A lot of fun here in the UA Live break room.
I do need these last.
Yeah.
I believe.
Okay.
I didn't write them.
You're good. 26 Chelsea. Got some good mini headliner odds. It is a pretty darn good running back. Former Pro Bowler. Comeback Player of the Year. He was a great college back at Georgia. It's Garrison Hurst on the 49er mini.
Oh, okay.
Only thing, only 4, yeah.
Okay.
Only thing keeping Garrison Hurst from a Hall of Fame career was injuries. Big time talent, PSA certified for you, Chelsea. Niner, 49er, Garrison Hurst. All right. So I'll put this in, Robbie, and as soon as you get the Hurst on there, if you could delete that personal for Chelsea Schwartz.
Okay.
And I know we are opening the personals live on the air, but I want to go through and see which one of these were or weren't open. So I think we did Nicholas's headliner package already. So I'll double check on Ryan and Kyle after the show. If not, we'll do those tomorrow night here in the break room. All right, Garrison Hurst. Wheel spin is just, believe it or not, only 8 names, right? So it's going to be just for the diamonds. So somebody's getting a bonus gift card here in our Diamond Helmet series.
You said Nicholas is done?
Leave it there just for a second.
Yeah,
I want to double check, but I'm pretty
she's
sure.
Done, so I'm taking her off.
Yeah, Chelsea, you can take off.
Yeah.
All right, 6 clicks. We got 5. We got 6. It is Josh Underwood. Josh, let me know, brother, if you're out there. We'll start you on 1. Otherwise, we'll give Josh about 30 seconds just in case he's in here. I've not heard from him in a hot minute, though, so I'm guessing, let's be honest, Josh is probably sleeping, Robbie. Josh is probably sleeping tonight. All right, let's spin it. Good luck, Josh. You know, not terrible, Robbie.
Not terrible.
It's, Walter Payton number 34. Certainly better than one $34 gift card coming your way, man. A lot of incredible hits. I think tonight it's pretty easy as far as... Actually, I'd argue the second place one is kind of hard. But I'm going to go Randy Moss with the Viking, the Patriots, custom with the straight cash homie inscription. That is my gold medal tonight, Robbie. No doubt about that. Silver medal was tough. I mean, I like Barry Sanders better. It's a speed flex. It's an alternate authentic. But I'm going to have to say Brady just because of the value. I mean, it is $2,700 value. It's tough to have Tom Brady on an authentic. As the bronze, I'll go Brady silver, and I'll go Barry Sanders bronze. And then after that, it's take your pick, right? I mean, we had so many great things. But those are my top 3 hits. What do you think?
I'm agree with you.
Robbie agrees?
I'll just go. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough. I mean, Barry looks cool, but it is Tom Brady, obviously. He is pretty darn good at the game called football. So, guys, thank you so much on an excellent show tonight. You guys did fantastic. Thank you, Robbie, for co-hosting, for producing. Doing a great job as always. You guys are the best. We got the best customers in the business. You guys are fantastic. I'll be back tomorrow at 6. We're on 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time every single night. Have a good night, guys, and we'll see you soon.